Hello, everyone. How is it going today? We are on the first part of our. Uh, Thank you for unworking me. I saw that for a second. I was like, what? All right, so let's get some music going, and then I will briefly explain what the plan is for this month. Because yes, this is going to be about a month of EU4 content. Uh, Hello. Where is? There we go. All right. So I realized I forgot the subathon timer, so I'm quickly setting that up, but everything else should be working. I set it up so bits will, every 100 bits you throw will throw one rock up to a limit of 2,000 bits. So that's about 20 rocks people can throw all at once. Just to showcase that is working. Ooh, spooky UI menu. So you can see the outline's a little bit off because it's made for when I'm like down in the bottom right corner. But or the outline is just broken. Okay, I don't know. I literally just had that working. Either way, y'all can see how it's supposed to work. We'll figure it out as we go. Aside from that, I have some Medieval 2 music on in the background right now. Let's just lower that a little bit. It's been a pretty good time in terms of the plan. So the plan for today is we're going to be playing Mongols. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. But if there's any questions, let me know. All right, for some reason, I can't find the subathon widget that I used last time, back in February. Actually not sure where that went. And now I'm a little confused. Interesting. Hey Squeebles, how's it going? In the meantime, let me go figure that out. And then we'll begin right into some EU4 content today. I'm very much looking forward to it. We're going to be doing all the Mongol achievements today. So we're going to play as Oirat. We're going to form the Mongol horde before the Age of Absolutism, which is around the 1600s. And then we are also going to... Scuffston makes a return. Honestly, so true. Can't have one day without Scuffston, huh? Aside from that, we also have alerts back for when people follow or subscribe, which is nice. So, you know, we got some stuff going for us. All right. Oh, funny. Okay. Yeah, I thought I used stream elements last time. I know there's a way we can do this. I've done it before. Ah, there we go. Subathon. I knew it was here. All right. So, assuming we do 8 hours a day until where's a reset? There we go. Reset timer. Let's assume September has what? 30 days? 30 days, yeah. 30 times 8 real quick. 240. Oh god, we're doing 240 hours. But you know what? I want to see. I just want to see if I can do it. You know. All right. I forgot that. I forgot this is how the subathon works for stream elements here. I'm plotting. Oh, nice, interesting. By plotting, I mean bugging my mom for soup recipes again. Oh, nice. Rockathon. Oh, yes, that's such a better name. Why didn't I think of that? All right. Are they really gonna make me click 1 hour at a time for setup? Okay, thank you. There it is. I was gonna say, why can I not type this in? All right. I will quickly grab the URL here. Where's the URL? I apologize for how scuffed this is, chat. I really do. But there we go. All right, we quickly add that as a browser source. I do remember how to do this. Timer, I hardly know her. Hey, look at that. You guys can see the behind the scenes. Let's go. All right, that's interesting. All right, that shows up there. I was like, I was starting to stream and I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. What is it? I figured out what it was. It was the entire point we're doing this. There we go. Okay, let's set that up there. And then this is going to be right down here on this image. Go right underneath my mug. All right, chat. And then we copy this. And then when we go over to the game, ta-da! I think in game we probably want it bottom left. No, probably bottom right over top of me, because that way we can see how everything's gonna go. All right, look at that, chat. We figured it out. So, with that being said, let's start it, shall we? Open control panel, start. All right, in 240 hours, I should hopefully be able to get all of the EU4 achievements. Unworked subathon, thank you. Anyway, let's say hello to everyone today. We have Gravitas in first. Nice, very nice. Welcome into Driver, Gravitas, Squeebles, Quarry, and Shark, of course. It's good to see all of y'all. I apologize for the start and scuff at the start of stream here, but you know, we got to get some of the issues out of the way. It's how it always goes. All right, so I have the control panel. That looks fine. All right, why is it paused for you guys? Why does that look like that? Hello? All right, refresh that, because... Okay, we've already broken something. Well, I was surprised no one's eaten a rocket. It says, well, it uses bits. If you do 100 bits, that's where it's... Pause? We've already broken the timer, chat. That's crazy. All right. Now, if I hit start, is it going to work? All right, refresh. How have we already broken this? Okay, it went down by 1 on stream. Oh! How have we already broken this? Oh, hello. Squeebles actually had 100 bits. Did it yeet, is the question. Okay, I'm not seeing any Roxy. Why? Okay, you know what? Everything's broken. Whatever. What's a stream without scuff, honestly? Alright, well, in that case, I guess what we'll do... do you guys just want to get right into the game, or do we want to fix this? Because for some reason, nothing's working here. Oh, I see what's going on here. What the hell? Why is that not working? So the reason why it's only going down every once in a while is because it doesn't have the last second caught, which is really funny. That's why we only see it go down every 10 seconds, because it's not, the screen isn't large enough for it. How do I change that? Yes, the name. The sound. Oh, if I could only have it not break for 5 seconds. Add text. Can I, like, change how much we can see of this? Hello? I can. Okay, we figured it out. No, that doesn't work. Okay, it just barely fits in the box there. Why does it work like that? Who designed this? Like, actually, who designed this? Alright, so if I put that in there, go to the control panel, and then I need to go... I'm sorry, chat. I thought this was going to be a lot easier to set up. So, did you mod Remitsuri? Oh, I didn't mod Remitsuri bot. Thank you. How do I mod that? That should just be /mod Remitsuri bot. Like that, right? Yeah, okay, they're modded now. Oh boy. I had stream elements modded. Well, you know what? At least we're doing the setup now, so it's at least the scuff is contained to this stream, and then we can just do more later. Properties. 100. Okay, just moves it over there. Why is it set up like this? Okay, so I need to do text. Make this 500 pixels so we can actually see everything, and then very quickly put it in there. Can I reduce the zoom on that? Auto. Okay, well, auto goes there. That gets rid of that digit there. Can I not just like increase the size of the box itself? Why is it like this? Okay, just do wrap. Alright, you know what? There, we can at least see it. Let's just save that. That should update on stream now so we can see all the digits of the clock. Connection on the last tab of phone system. Countdown timer really said no, apparently. So we refresh that. That should set up to be proper. Okay, no, it still doesn't want to work. That's crazy. It's gonna be one of those days, I see. Why is it not showing up properly is my question. Okay, what if we just make the font smaller? Is that an option? 70. There we go. Okay, let's save that then. Okay. Hey, there we go. You know what? It's a little bit cut off. We can at least see all of it, though. Alright, don't worry. Okay, I'm trying to get the subathon timer first. We got that working now. We have all the numbers now. There we go. That's all I wanted to get was all the numbers there. Okay. Now for this system. You said connections. It was connected to VTube Studio. Why is it not now? Hello? No, it is connected because it... Why did it disconnect from VTube Studios? Hello? Because I restarted VTube Studios? It's gonna be one of those days. No, that's fine. Just kind of loses connection sometimes and restart. It's kind of annoying. That is actually incredible. Wow, I love that that system just doesn't work sometimes. That's crazy. All right, let's restart that. The bot is modded. I need to get the bot into my chat. It's connected to my, okay, connections. Okay, it's connected to VTube Studio now, and now it's massive. Why? Okay. Interesting. Come on. I'm using stream as a way to calibrate this right now. Because I had it perfectly calibrated earlier. Okay, let's pop up OBS here quickly. Okay. There we go. That's not quite calibrated, but... Let's smush the height down a little bit. There we go. That works, because you're not really ever going to throw stuff at my legs. Okay. We got that working. Since hit the headset's probably good. That's what I thought. So calibrator are barely true. We did a Twitch one for the bot, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's authenticated and connected. Alright, so if I do this. Alright, that throws a rock at me. That's good. Now, the issue is I don't see Remissory Bot in chat. How would I acquire that in chat is the question. Do I have to invite them like it's, Okay, that's something. Yeah, I know, right? Should just show up. Well, I modded it. I don't see it in chat yet, but that just might be on my side. Alright. So all the connections work now. Make a text one real quick and check that. Well, here, actually, what we'll do real quick is Trigger Manager, Rock Pro. Let's switch this over to channel points. Actually, no, channel points I need to do a match. I can just do message, right? Chat message. Type rock. All right, ignore capitalization. So if I type rock right about now, and then like put 1 for every X occurrence. There we go. So if I type rock, guys, I'm not even done writing it yet. Give me a second. All right, so that should save, right? So I'm noticing it's not in chat yet. So why would it not be in chat? One second. Where's Basil? Because like the throwing rocks at me was the whole point I wanted to set. I was late today because I wanted to set this up. Okay, disconnect it from Twitch and reconnect it? Okay. Here, let's switch over to not show this, just in case any authentication stuff comes up. Deauthenticate. We go over here. Success. You can close this window. More than one rock shouldn't work with the way that's set up. Yeah, I only want one rock right now just to see if it actually is reading chat. That's the main thing I want to see right now. Does it show anything that pops up to browse? Yeah. Alright, so it's authenticated and it's connected. Still not seeing it, sadly. Interesting. Wait, are we playing Khan-Chan?
I have a message from the field. Wait, are we playing Khan-Chan?
Yes, we are going to be playing as the Mongols. Yeah, it's not showing. That's weird. Yeah, foreign chat. Ah, okay. Okay, apparently Remissory bot. Okay, do I have the updated version? Apparently Remissory bot doesn't show up in chat anymore. Bruh. Okay. All right. In that case, I don't have the updated version. So in that case, we're not gonna be able to throw rocks today because I don't really want to deal with all that right now. So I do apologize. But everything else, TTS is still working, and the alerts and all that should work as well. So, and we got the subathon widget working. So we take the small victories that we can. Can I make that a little bit smaller, maybe, so we can see more of it? There we go. There we go. All right, that should update there. Hey, there we go. Okay, it's not cut off anymore. All right, there we go. It was just that easy, chat. Which version do you have? I have no idea. I bought it off itch.io. It's like the one you can get for like $10 on itch.io. Let's not exit out of VTube Studio. That'd be silly. I think I may have gotten it before the whole change with Remissory bot, though. Scoopers go around to his house every time someone types rocks and bounce a rock off his wall. Just hear the echo. Echoes in the deep. All right. You know what? Fine enough. We'll figure it out next time. All the subathon goals, I'm still going to validate, obviously. And anyone who donated bits, I will get you more rocks. I do promise. But we can go from there. That being said, let's figure out how we want to do this now, shall we? Set to a hotkey for today. Can I? Ooh. How would I do that? Man, yeah, I have to manually rock it. It would have been better as Genghis chant. Ah, don't worry. I understood what you meant. Alright, let's swap over to our little game session then. Ooh, I just moved something. Oh god, I have like, there's so much tech now and I'm like, what am I supposed to... Okay, you stay here. That window stays there. That window keeps moving. This, I move over here. There we go, okay. Now over here, we hit play here, and that should work. Alright, there we go. Now over here, every 10 subs prevents restarts for, or save scums for that round. Run? Maybe let's do run. Well, it depends on, like, the shorter runs that will be more efficient for, but the longer runs, like if I have to save scum because I lose a battle and then I get hit with 10 subs and I have to restart like a 1600s game, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. What is that counting down to? That is counting down until the end of September. So I'm gonna be doing 8 hours a day of EU4 until the end of September. And then after that, if chat extends it with subs, that's great. If not, oh well. Either way, I'm gonna be streaming every day for 8 hours minimum in September. That is my plan. All right, the trigger manager, trigger options button with these to add a hotkey. I see, I see. Oh, that's a lot. Yes, yes it is. It's about 30 days at 8 hours a day. All right. Now why is my EU4 struggling to load? Hello? Why is it not? Can we have like can we have like one fin not break for 5 seconds? Half kill Mr. Rorson? Nah, I'm not going to be ending it. I have it set up. That's why I've been doing these longer EU5 streams, so I can mentally prepare for a larger stream like this. And plus, honestly, I don't get burnt out on EU4, I find. Which is really nice, because this would suck otherwise. Alright, so we're going to be playing as Oirat today, and we have a few achievements in mind. Calling this Save the Con just because we can. You've been doing EU5 stream? No, I said EU4, didn't I? I have to say EU4. I wish I could do EU5 streams. What we do if you finish all the achievements, then we switch to a different Paradox game. Or alternatively, if we get all the achievements done like by the end of October, then we'll just continue the subathon into EU5 in November. That's the plan right now. But no, Boostar, sadly, I do not have access to EU5. And I think even if I did, I wouldn't be able to stream it. How many are you at? We are currently at 255 out of 373. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I want to have a little text box. That's a scene. Source. Where's just like plain text? There we go. Count. There we go. Let's see if we can find the one we normally use, which I do believe is Sugoi print. There we go. Achievements. That's going to be massive for you guys at first. Don't worry, I will rescale that. Achievements. 255 out of 373. I believe that's the count, right? No, sorry, I'm at 257 out of 373. There we go. All right, now we take that little box. We do not flip it upside down. Put that right here. There we go. That's a lot of achievements. Yes, that's why I'm giving myself almost 1 hour per achievement, which will definitely not be enough time. All right. All right, I think that's everything I've wanted for this setup now, aside from the rocks, which we'll figure out for tomorrow's stream. I do promise that. I think that's just about doable in 2. I would certainly never be able to have done it in 1. All right. And obviously some runs are going to have multiple achievements. So like for today, Khan, we want to form the Mongol Empire before Age of Absolutism. And there can only be one. We have to eliminate every other steppe horde. That isn't us, obviously. The nice thing about this is that it doesn't include nations that don't start off as steppe horde. So like if some random guy in India becomes a steppe horde, or if someone in North America becomes a steppe horde, that won't count. It's only the ones that start off the game as a steppe horde. Which, if I click on this, is from Crimea in the west, all the way to Orachoni in the east, or Nikiva? Nope, just Orachoni. Solon and I believe these are Siberian councils, right? Yeah, Siberian Native Council. So that's today's plan. Now, the nice thing about this is that means everyone we need to eliminate, we can see from game start. Now, obviously, we have to eliminate China before we can do any of those, because we need to get Yuan. In order to reform Great Yuan, we need to either become Emperor of China, which I normally try my best not to do, or we need to completely eliminate Min and then also own all Mongol, Korchin, Khalkha, and Oirat lands, which, if I look, is pretty much all the Oirat, Chalka, Mongol, and Korchin. Which I do believe we own most of already, aside from maybe one that Chatagai has. Yeah, Yarkand has, or Chatagai has, or sorry, Mogulistan now, used to be Chatagai. Chatagai has 1, which will make this inconvenient. But that's fine, we can deal with that when we get there. And then obviously it's just Karadel, Saragiogir. So I've not played Oirat in a hot minute, I will admit. 2 per day would be, what, 90 in 2 months? Give or take, yeah. Because I'm about 120 off of the goal. So, yeah, about 90-ish. So it just means those last few days before EU5 are going to be quite hectic. Luckily, I've gotten rid of most of the ones that require world conquest, like Norwegian Wood. But I have some other ones like Foremost Servitor of Jagannath, where I need to do all Tropical World as Orissa. That might be difficult. Booster. Alright. So let's start. Today we're getting 2 con, and there can only be 1. And then who knows? We're doing 8 hours. Normally my E4, like I can get 1 achievement in 6 hours. So if we're doing more time, we might be able to fit more runs in. All right, first thing we want to do: Uzbek, Mogulistan. Obviously the first war we do is against Min, or do we want to wait until? Because no, they're at 80 mandate. Huh. Raises the question. Do we get the tribes? Larger tribe or host I want to go for, I believe. Greater Chieftain Autonomy is fine for now. I need to remember how to play. I have not played Oirat since Mandate of Heaven came out. Redistribute Horde authority is interesting. Secured succession. Tribal succession crisis will no longer fire for heirs which have at least 12 monarch points. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. So that means if we have a 4-4-4 or higher, or any other combination thereof, like 6-6-0 for example, we won't have any more issues with that, which is nice. Alright, let's get over here. I think we declare war day 1 against Min anyway, or well, no, because they're gonna take a reform right away, right? So let them collapse, I guess. Let's improve relations with the Mongols, and let's build up some swarm cav. I remember. I need to remember how to play Oirat. Alright, obviously I need to integrate Mongolia, that makes sense. Annual Kurulatai, triggered nice. Unification of Mongolia, just need to own all of it. I know in the past what I would do is I would take Korchin immediately, and Karadel. But I think I want to beat up the Min first. So if I do Tumu Crisis, Fate of the Chinese Emperor, we can befriend, or we can... Okay, so I don't want to take Tumu Crisis right away anymore, because I'm looking at morale of armies there. Oh my god, we get negative 20% morale of armies from befriending the Emperor? That's wild. Okay. I mean, Empire of Man looks pretty tough. It will be, for sure, but I think we can do it. Alright, let's summon the diets, and sure, we have 1 agenda, right? We already have enough crown land. We don't get burger loans, which is gonna suck. Black shamanism, or yellow, let's obviously go yellow shamanism, no reason not to. Don't need any of that yet. And what do we need for the Mongol Empire? So we need to obviously be Yuan, Golden Horde, Ilkhanate, or Chagatai. Oh, Chagatai can just do it straight up? Or does the Mogulistan form in the Chagatai? I'm actually not sure about that. All provinces in Asia, Pontic Steppe, and then we need Beijing, Nanjing, Canton, Khorasan, Persia, Moskva, and Kashivas. Is that Lithuania, I assume? Kyiv, maybe? Yeah, that's Kyiv, okay. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Truly, this is where the fun begins moments. Now the issue is, do we day 1 against Min? Because like I'm looking at. Okay, we're gonna say no. Let them attack us. We have a good unit. Are they gonna attack me for saying no is the question. Oh, okay, they're just gonna ask me every month. You already have your casus belli, stop asking me. Yeah, they're hostile now instead of domineering. Okay. How high are they? Okay, good, fine. We don't have a truce with them yet, so anyone could support their independence if they wanted to. Which we don't want to let happen, so honestly, let's just placate. I don't normally like placating like this, but a little bit of prestige is fine if it means Mongolia is on our side for the foreseeable future. I just feel silly, because like, I definitely should remember how to play these guys. You know what I mean? Alright, the Lithuania went with Poland, that's fine. Oh, we actually get quite a bit of money. Wild. I don't remember starting off with as much money as Oirat last time I played. Alright. Now, I know, what I do know is I know we have to beat them before Tech 6. I know that much. Okay, is that going to be oversupply limit? That's 18. Average supply limit is about 15. These guys total to... Alright, so we'll have two armies. One with Essen and the other one with some random general we'll get. And we go from there. Then honestly, I do think we just day one them in. Let them come into Mongolia, take them out on the flatland provinces, don't attack on highlands. Go from there, right? Oh shit, they have the Great Wall of China. Oh, I forgot about that. I kind of forgot about the Great Wall, I won't lie to you. Is it only that one province now? I thought it used to be all provinces with the forts. Chat will be here to point and laugh whenever you make some big hell or whatever, don't worry. Thank you, Chat, I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Alright, that gets Mongolia down. It's now or never in terms of attacking, honestly. So obviously we do tribal security. Actually, no, I think we want Beijing, right? Yeah, 50% cost for taking the Mandate of Heaven. Yeah, they have double our troops. When does the AI usually take a mandate? That's my question. We're on his way to nick the Mandate of Heaven. Well, we're not actually going to be taking it. We're going to be using it as a casus belli, and then we take all of Western China to make sure no one else steals parts of China that we want. So we're going to come all the way down here and pretty much just surround China. Like, I don't want to deal with Tibet. I don't want to deal with Bengal or any of like Ayutthaya or Vietnam coming into China, which they do tend to do. So, and then pretty much we just isolate China until they collapse, and we use them like a piggy bank, taking as much money as we can. Siege ability. The other thing we want to do is we want to make sure we have full there. I swear they normally take a mandate before now. Come on, do something, China. Maybe it's because I'm on their border. Let's move back. Come on, tank your mandate, buddy. Because they won't. I doubt they'll take a reform during a war. So, yeah, you're just borrowing it, the mandate? Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna be destroying it. While we're here, we could probably take on Solon and get around to the non-tributary states. But that means China might attack me while I'm not looking, so... Family ties, nice. Min mandate. 4, alright. Non-tributary neighbors no longer reduce mandate, that's unfortunate. Absolutely. Oh, I can't even get rid of him, damn it. Okay. In that case, my usual strategy for tanking the min mandate isn't going to work. Because I need to be 300 dev for that. Which, when I take Mongolia, that will get me what I need, but... Okay, that's annoying. Could fight Magulistan if they're... No, they're allied with Nogai and Jaunpur. That's crazy, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. So this is what we were waiting for. They just took a mandate. So you can see here how much damage they take now. So now we go in on them. Take capital. And now this is where the fun begins. Nanai, who are you? I don't want you. Alright. Okay, good. We got some nice maneuver, but shit, shock. So we're going to be looking for a specific Chinese army led by their emperor, Qixin Zhu. I'm not familiar with Chinese names, unfortunately, but he's craven and naive enthusiast. If we beat him in a battle, we can take him, and that is what's going to give us what we need. So we're going to wait for them to come into our lands, or Mongolia can just run straight into them. Get back here, buddy. Okay, so that's a unmet... Oh, never mind. That's no leader. Okay, so actually, let's go... Is that his army there? That's Qiu Zhu, which is his brother, who's actually a pretty good general, from my understanding. Now, we could go help with that, honestly. Because they do have shit mandate right now, so let's... Ah, that's the man we're looking for, right there, actually. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to abandon the Mongol army here, because that right there is the man we need. So actually come up here first. So because he's craven, his army will pretty much just collapse. Just popping in for your first day of stuff on. Hello, Emperor, how's it going? I hope things have been better for you lately. Alright, he's going to run, so let's catch him. Then we'll have you reinforce because you have 5 maneuvers, so... Okay, get caught one of them. Okay, but the guy we want ran. So if you see every tick here, they actually have decent morale compared to us. So let's see if we can grab a reinforced morale guy. Why do they have such good discipline and morale? Protection, arbitration, prestige. Well, either way, they still take the deficits of having the mandate, so... Alright, that's their good general who we want to avoid. Okay, that's... Oh, we just fully stack wiped them, okay. That's good. Are we able to catch him 3rd of February? 26th January. Okay, go, go, go. And then he's going into here. He's going to try and reinforce, but we should be able to... Oh, wait, is that a... Ooh, that's a bad province. Come on, don't let him reinforce. Yes, okay, we got him. Huge. Okay, let's go. I'll go under one general, reinforce that like that, and get out of there. So now we need to take Beijing. Otherwise, we won't be able to do much. Yeah, see, we have plus 20% morale, plus 25% siege. So this is actually pretty good for us, I have to admit. Don't worry about taking any loans for this part of the fight, because we will be able to pay all of it back. So I'm sincerely not worried. Let's not do that one. So this is what I said with the Timu crisis. We don't want to take away that siege ability or morale of armies yet, because we want to take the Timu crisis after we capture Beijing. Everything going to work out? Enjoy your work. Pretty sick right now, so I'm like, oh, that's the Emperor of Manchuria. All right. So with that 20% modifier, look, see, they also lost their good general, Kyushu, which is his brother. So now, even though we're, we're fighting on an area that's 25% shock damage, we still just completely demolish them. All right, we send you guys over there. Don't take that yet. I think because we're Tengri, we get most cav, right? Yeah, 25% cav, the infantry ratio. If we choose Sunni as a... Oh no, they changed it, so Sunni doesn't give you 100% cav ratio anymore, because you used to just be able to have pure cav armies, and it was really cool. Alright, take out that guy. It is a capital 4, but we still have enough, which is nice. So I think even if they attack us there, we should still be fine. Right, get you guys up here. Get that 5 maneuver him on, because we want to be able to pretty much just come reinforce our guys as soon as possible. And then get me some infantry as well. Actually, just make this a second army. Now that I think about it. Because now that I'm thinking about it, we're gonna need more infantry anyway. Now, Mongolia is not beating that army. Why? Definitely should be beating that army. Yeah, they're gonna interact them right now because we own their emperor. Alright, I need that infantry real quick, honestly, and then we're just gotta clean up all these small, like, 1 guys. Because as you can see, they have 0 mandate right now, so they will be very easy to crush. Did I get that morale of armies guy? Oh, come on, give me something, game. Work with me here. There we go. Take the mercantilism. We're gonna, yeah, so when we take Beijing, we pretty much get all of northern China. Hello, Markson, how's it going? Alright, okay. Don't want them to take our infantry 1 by 1, because we do need that. Everyone get in there. Nice. We stack wiped them before we got the rest of our armies in there. I just saw that, that's hilarious. Alright, there we go. So now, I don't even think, like, they can be 31,000, right? But it won't matter because we just completely crush them. Let's come up this way, take out this 21k here. Yeah, so they have, ooh, wait, that's Highlands, shit. Okay, never mind, that actually does matter. Maybe Mongolia will come save us. Or they can just ignore us. So if that was a plains tile and I wasn't stupid, because I can't read terrain map modes apparently, that would have been actually really cool. Can we get the manpower? I think we already have the manpower ability, don't we? Shit. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Just do slacking and then... We're still gonna take Beijing, so... Okay, we've got a little bit of manpower back at least. Nice, there's Beijing. So let's take that. We only accept total surrender. So we own all of that now. And now we'll go clean up... Actually, do we need to clean up? I think we can just take the money from here. In this first war, we want to take Beijing. We want to take down all the way down here, pretty much. You can see it's going to be a rather silly amount. But that's pretty much the first war's plan. Let's take it away from there, actually. Don't forget Macau either. That you will always miss that, so just don't. And then if Vietnam takes any of that stuff, that's... Actually, no, let's not let them. There we go. So that's what we're looking at in terms of the first war, plus 2,000 gold. That will absolutely shoot up our inflation, if we're not careful. But that is the current plan. So let's go wipe out these Min armies. And then I do believe if we take this right now, we'd actually probably be able to get... more of it, but I want to get some more of the armies beaten up because I do believe, yeah, we'll have taken war score now, but we own Beijing, so we can fight a little bit longer now. Once these guys are done retreating, honestly. All right, just get those guys all together. That's free and free, nice. That is a desert province, so I don't mind stepping in there. There we go. We're not going to attack the Highlands province again. We did learn our lesson, even though I think with a more comparable army size, we could probably actually beat them this time, but. There's no reason to risk it. That is a desert province, so we can take that. That's 11k. And you can see how, like, when we're on flatlands, we just melt them. Like, it's not even close. It's insane. So, I don't think they're out of... Yeah, actually, they almost are out of manpower. So if we just start stack wiping more, we can just get them completely out of manpower. Which will, again, tank their mandate and allow rebellions, which will let us conquer China faster. This is why we did Beijing first, and this is why we did China first instead of trying to take, like, you know, become tributary, take Manchuria, which is what my old strategy was. But I want to get this before Age of Absolutism, so we got to be a little bit faster. All right, there we go. Some more farmlands, and they're gone. Oh, those guys actually survived a little bit longer than before. All right. You guys take that back. As you can see here, we have 22 more war score we can take here. Theoretically, I think if we take Tumu Crisis followed by What's the word I'm looking for? The province war scores cost. We could probably actually get more right now, but we might as well fight to the closest 100 as we can get. You going Hindu or Mahayana syncretic? I have not considered that actually. I was honestly considering just staying Tengri. It's because I don't know what Hinduism or Mahayana provides in terms of benefits, and it wouldn't make as much sense to syncretic them if they're not in the areas where we are. So like we're taking India, or not India, sorry, Persia. India is where Hindus are, and then the Mahayana is down here, if I'm not mistaken, in terms of Buddhism. No, sorry, that's Vajrayana. Where is Mahayana actually? Anyway, I'll probably syncretize Sunni just because that's the most of the land we have there. Hey, Carson, thank you. Even 18 months. Crazy. Halfway to year 2. I know, that's insane, isn't it? Tolerance? Oh, is it tolerance? That actually would be worth it then. Because I was thinking Sunni, because most of the provinces we need will be Sunni. Or Tengri. But yeah, because tolerance of the true faith isn't that worthwhile. Honestly, I think we just do Sunni and then go tolerance from there. Mahayana is Viets and a bit further. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, it's the pink in here. But yeah, no, just because of what we need, I think I might go Sunni. Just because that will help us the most, and then if we have rebels, we have rebels. But I can at least take a look at what Mahayana gives later on. Subscribe some true. Alright, I think we took out most of their army, yeah? They've lost almost 100,000 in this war. Minor civil war in China, 100,000 dead. Okay, let's go take out these guys now. That is a farmland development province, so this would be pretty good. Go, full stack wipe. What are you running? Stack wipe. There we go, stop them from owning any of my lands. We just can't let the Chinese emperor die in custody. So we gotta make sure that we do get him back eventually. Oh wow, they just left these guys to die. That's crazy. I'm looking for manpower. Okay, they're out of manpower. Let's stack whip these last two groups here. And then we'll go from there in terms of... we should be fine. Actually, come down here. Let's stack whip more of these guys too. Alright. Actually, do we need to? I think we can just get this last group. Ooh. Interesting. You know what? I think we just call it here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pop that mission, 2 move crisis. And that will give us province war score cost, which will be nice. Yep, there we go. So now this is only 92. Okay, interesting. So maybe we don't need to completely cut off Vietnam. That gives us 1,000, so let's cut them down here. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. Just give me as much as... Okay, 68 is as much as you're willing to go. Well, in that case, I think I'm happy with that. So there's our first piece against China. Crazy, I know. So we get feudalism, which is very nice. We probably have a shit ton of it. Yeah, actually not as much inflation as I thought it was going to be, I must admit. So now we raise every province. And this is where playing as a horde is really nice. Because you get so many monarch points from all this. So let's take that Tech 4. Just so we're not going, you know, we're not maxed out on mill points. These are all free dev, sadly. There we go. Ah, that's a lot of free dev provinces, damn. Alright, take over here, and we take Beijing as well. I think we just took 10 dev off Beijing, which is insane. And now, because it's still frame 1 before... So China hasn't had a chance to look at it and go, hey, wait, do we need to do anything else? Also, I get permanent claims, I think. Yeah, I get permanent claims in all of China. Let's go. And Manchu. Let's go. Huge. So, we attack Korchin now. Actually, maybe not Korchin. Actually, no, I think Korchin's the only one we can reach. So, we're attacking Korchin. Oh, actually... Solon and Orachoni... Pony out of Korchin. Okay, so we attack Jianzhu, because we have a claim on them. That will bring in Min, because Jianzhu is a tributary. And we want Korchin anyway. So, we could call them in, but then... do I really want to get Nanai involved? Not really. So let's get back into Beijing. And then, so if we do this before they can evaluate what time it is, in terms of, like, whether or not they want to join a fight as an ally, this will help a lot. Carson almost 2 years is crazy, what a goat. I know. Carson's been here since day 4. Basically, we're playing an anti-Florence run, extremely wide and low depth. Pretty much, yes. Now you understand Revenge of the... True. Gravitas, you understand now why, when you said you have to play in Asia, and I was like, okay, bet, I'll just play Oirat. I haven't played Oirat in years, and I still got it. Alright, let's core all, of course. And now we can take marketplaces. And... who has more dev? Jianzhu or... I'm not going to be able to take Jianzhu. Let's just doing this for Korchin, right? So, let's get Min back involved anyway. What's this one? Sir Capital. Sure. Come up here. And now we're back at war with Min. Again. Alright, so that's gonna sadly prevent us from taking anything in terms of our cores here. So we are gonna be a little bit overextension, but we're gonna give all of Korchin to Mongolia. And frankly, the rest of it I just don't care about. And obviously, Min is still, even with their manpower, is still recovering. So we're gonna have to do this next war of Min rather fast. So actually, let's just go straight to their capital. Do you have any siege? No. Do you have any siege? No. Damn. In that case, you come over here, because this is the only other area we want to take. It's just we want to take inside here, if we can. Yeah, 80. Actually, 86 again. Ooh, no, let's just take money from Min this time, I think. And that will also reset the truce with them that we have, because evidently we did take quite a bit of land from them last time. Let's pay back all those loans. Obviously, that's just spoils of war if it's from Raisin. We actually could build up here, which is local development cost in Karakoram. So only Horde Unity, Religious Unity, Horde Unity. Okay, actually I do want that. The Religious Unity will be nice as we conquer across steppe. And then Forbidden City we're not going to need because we're not the Celestial Empire. We're not going to be taking the Celestial Empire at all either, so. Korea's giving me money, that's great. Let's go siege out Korchin. Now, those guys over there are going to be rather annoying, I must admit. So let's get some mercs as well. Buryat Band actually has a better general than even I have, so let's grab them. And we'll combine them with these guys here to go take on Min's capital. Like I said, we only need the capital, I believe, for max war reps. And look at that, we're also innovative because of how fast we're taking all these techs. It's crazy. Hey, President McAwesome, welcome in. Having the fall warlords is actually really nice, because it means I can actually, like, I took them off because I wanted to get custom ones. Sadly, it didn't pan out. The artist had, you know, a rough time, and I was like, okay, no worries, don't worry about it. So, ooh, we ought to get Mongol separatists, huge. That's what I forgot to do. I should have actually held off on, like, you know, surround this area where the Mongol separatists were. I saw that in a guide I was watching at one point, but I completely forgot. All right, there we go. Get you guys down there to help. We don't have that siege ability sadly anymore because we're friends with the Chinese emperor. So actually, never mind. We do. We got rightful claim of China. Nice. It was just to get the morale. And increased offensive. That's huge. Alright, let Min occupy whatever they want over there, it doesn't matter. And then Ji and Zhao, pretty much we'll probably just end up piecing them out. It's like white piece, it's fine. I really just wanted Korchin in this war and to get more money from Min. There's Korchin. Korchin, my boy. Turn all your Mongolian cores here and here. You're gonna say no to that because of the length of the war, that's fine. Alright, you guys come here now. Now the Manchus are a little bit more dangerous, as evidenced over here, than the Min are. Luckily for me, however, that's not going to be an issue because I took Tech 4 because I got all that raisin, and I think Mongolia's already beaten their ass. Holy shit. The nice thing is Mongolia won't be able to hit these separatists because these separatists will count as friendly to Mongolia. So, actually, that's what we want to do, I think, now that we know the separatists are there. For Min, we just want to take these areas so that they can't take out those Mongol separatists. But they seem to be already hidden their explosion, which is really nice for us, so. That will be fun, at least. And it gets 2 forts out of the way, so. Raisin is quite the drug. Honestly, I love playing as hordes. They're kind of insane. Oh, we lost Sarayogi. That sucks. Alright. Tribal feud. Great. You'll love to see it. Okay, is Min almost out of there yet? Because why is Yan Shadow Capital? I'm surprised it didn't move to Nanjing with the Porcelain Tower. Porcelain Tower is another one we're going to want to grab. That institution will help us quite a bit. Never sounds like it will, but trust me, it does. Alright, let's go stop these guys. Oh, that's such a long province. I was like, why can't we just weave in between the forts? But no. We do have to go all the way around. That's unfortunate. Alright, what is Mongolia doing right now? They're just kind of up there. Okay, in that case, let's get Korchin out of the war. No, I do want to take from them. So we'll hold into their capital for a while, let them whittle down. Is that a mountain? No, it's... Okay, that's Chengdu. Huge. Chengdu, historically, very important city. Ooh, okay, good. They're gonna get a claim here. Nice. Or a core here once these Mongolians take the fort. Oh, nice. Mongolia's taking them down. Alright, well, in that case, you just come over here and take this fort, then. Or come back over here. Ah, I see we got... Nice, we got the Miao Separatists. Nobody tell Neko. Miao Separatism on the rise, chat. Let's not take those guys out. Ah, shit, we're gonna fight them. I didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry, Miao Separatists. You were innocent. Ah, those poor guys. Well, I'm not gonna siege down their provinces, at least, and... I'm so sorry. We completely removed the Miao Separatists. As long as we keep the Mongol ones alive, I'm happy. Actually, how many Mongol provinces culture are there here? Okay, it's just these areas here, so... In that case, we probably don't want this fort. Probably want this. Yeah, I think that'll be better for us. Okay, we took Shenyang. Let's just come here and start taking down all of these guys. Well, that's one way to skin a cat, true. Innocent people just haven't been caught yet. Look, I'm sorry, I didn't want to skin the cat. Alright, so we have the advantage here. Oh, actually, no, Korchin also has an advantage, so... This isn't Min troops, but Tech 4. What Tech 4 does to an MF. Alright, you guys heal up your manpower for a little bit. That's why we had to start hiring mercs, because we got, nothing. It's planes for... I get the crossing penalty, but they're only Tech free, so... And we have better numbers. I'd be quite surprised if we lost this. We never do. Yeah, the military tactics upgrade is quite nice. Can we grab... Once again, the game refuses to give me morale of armies or discipline. You'll love to see it. Alright. You guys just sit on top. She's standing here for now. Start occupying forts in a bit here. I want to get Korchin out of the war first, though, and then Jianzhou we can just deal with in our own time. Mongolia seems... Let's put them off defensive. Let's put you on offense. There we go, we have the troops now, so now we can go take Nanjing and do absolutely nothing to it, chat. Alright, there we go. The Medieval Total War soundtrack actually kind of goes ham with this, I'm not gonna lie. Get rid of that war exhaustion. I do think I double-clicked on, unfortunately. We'll sell some titles, just get some money back. And then, obviously, any money we get for this war will go into just straight-up developing our nation. Because, you know, when you take 2,000 techs at a time, that's a lot of buildings. Alright. Yeah, and Separatists, that's fine, I want to say? I didn't even know there was a unique Bayesian group. They're not going to take Beijing before we take Daton, at least. There we go, nice. Mongol Separatists got over there. They are going to take that fort down here, sadly. But what can you do? We're taking Jianzhou, at least. Do you want this to be Mongolian? Any separatists we get are really only to our benefit because we can just go through and sweep them afterwards. And it won't affect us because it'll, if anything, take... Yeah, see, like, we have Shu separatists taking out armies over here. Let's go this way, take out that army. Hopefully we get there first and we can save that fort. I know they have a breach, but come on. Of course, Chengdu follows. Like I said yesterday, I always remember, like, you know, the really shitty ones that, like, oh, my fort fell at 14%, but I had to wait until 79% to siege him down, right? Oh, am I once again taking out rebels? I gotta stop doing that. I'm sorry, little ones. Oh, in the mountains, too. That's actually really rough for us. Alright, let's go take these guys out. Nice thing though is Mongolia does have a core over here now, though. There we go. So let's actually go stop them from taking there. How are we doing in terms of 13% against the Min? That's actually not bad.
Preston, I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's
what
up?
do geologists eat with their chert chips? Rockamole.
Rockamole? That's pretty good. I'll give you credit, that's pretty good. We'll take the mountain province here because it's cheaper. Korchin, are you giving up yet? Min's low war exhaustion, which is nice. Korchin, I literally just want the cores. And max money, of course. Question of rights, I do not want to piss off Mongolia. 2 more years we can integrate Mongolia, which will be nice. So we want to let them get these areas first, of course. This is the last core that they need. We don't have enough troops down here, damn it. Alright, well the nice news is at least down here that they are struggling as well with their rebels. There we go, beat up those guys there. Now that's Chain Shen separatists, that's fine. With you, are you not going to accept because... Okay, you actually don't care about the fort because the fort's occupied by rebels. That's good, that's what we want. Take out these Sane separatists, that's Highlands, which is going to suck. But they're rebels, so they won't be able to do much. Yeah, see. Rebels fold easily. Those guys are taking away their war score, which is nice. And the Mongol separatists are having a good time. Mongolia's about to beat up Korchin again, nice. Now, look, just because we don't have any manpower doesn't mean we don't have manpower, you know what I'm saying, chat? They need 380 guys here, so once we get a, like, if we had a breach, that's gonna be super easy for us, which is nice. There we go, let's come here. And I think if we take this fort away from Min, they'll give up, I wanna say. Hunt with the people, nice. Well, glad we take that -2 national unrest. I can play the Mongols better than you. TOD says you're stinky. Who is TOD? The geologists eat their church. That's the one forced in red that I just saw. Okay, Shoe Shepherdess on change. That's fine. Min wants out now. Okay, honestly, let's completely clear. If I just want these provinces. No, still no. But closer. Okay, good. The Mongols are gonna go. The Mongolians? The Mongolians are gonna go handle that down there. We already are on Tech 5, by the way. No Renaissance. Insane. There's the breach. Let's just take that. There we go. Okay. Now, what does Min think? Alright, it's gonna be one of those days. I see. You guys all consolidate. You guys consolidate your best. We can't take any forts, sadly, with how this is. We're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. Honestly, you guys just go take this stuff. We'll use my manpower to take this fort here. And I think this last fort here will help with breaking away. Why did you guys rebel? You're not even upset. Just war exhaustion and overextension? Okay, that actually makes sense. Imagine not knowing Todd. Todd without the... Am I missing something in chat? You want to do a better job of fighting China, you need to become European so you can have an opium war with them. Well, that's way in the future. We're 400 years off from the opium war. I got you now. No, he blew up. He actually doesn't know anybody. What do we have? Passion? What are we talking about? Bring back Todd. Oh my god, I feel like I've missed like 4 bits. I have no idea what the joke is here. Alright, Corson, are you ready to give up yet? You're low now? Don't take the money. Just take the cores. You know what, that's fine. I'm sure we can do it. Split them in half. Alright, that gives Mongolia some stuff at least. Then after this, we'll raise and stabilize, which will be nice. Get some Yi Separatists, that's fine. No, Min, it's you next, give up. 23%. That won't give up yet, but Mongolia is fighting their separatists for them. Hey, Connie, make you at a 4 bit. Okay. Where is Todd? I don't know who Todd is. We have Florston. We have Florston. That's all we have. We have Florston at home. Alright, they're going to try and take Nanjing back, but once I open up this fort, we'll be able to just wipe them out. Oh, Mongol separatists going crazy. Oh, they own part of Kortion. That's why we couldn't take it. That's hilarious. Eva wants to give me 420 ducats. Of course, I am not paying that back. Remember, if the AI offers you a loan, you legally don't have to pay them back. Who did you just declare war on? Karatyle, okay. So yeah, Mongolistan will probably be my next war. And then cleaning up Manchuria. But, there we go. Alright, China, give up, please. I beg you. Okay, I'm probably gonna need like 1 more fort then. Actually, this one's like 15 dev, right? Yeah, 9 war score. Let's just start carpet sieging. I always forget that, like, China has relatively high dev provinces, so you don't have to only take the forts. You can also take quite a bit of their normal provinces, and it will count. There we go. You come up this way. Yeah, it's like this one's 15 dev, 6, 8. Okay, so it's northern China. It's not too much. Like, don't read too much into it, but let's have you guys go take Taiwan. In the meantime, you guys group back up. How did they get an army up there? You guys unite, and let's go take out that army on Nanjing. And there's Unguarded Nomadic Frontier, so that will be the death of Min right there, I believe. Actually, you guys come back down here. I don't think we need to fight Min much more after this. Okay, we still do. Well, we're gonna get Wuchang at least. Hopefully before they get... nice, we did get it first. Huge. Don't let them get that siege, and they'll now accept. And 300 ducats. There we go. And so as long as we don't give them mill access, they can't stop the Mongolian separatists over here. So actually, while we're here, let's go take out these guys. And then we'll go take out the Sovereign rebels, and we'll be good to go. As far as you guys are concerned, I assume you don't want to fight much more. If you still want to fight, you're crazy. Announce his arrival, nice. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's raise. You can see here, like, how just eating China like this will pretty much get us every tech we need. And it'll give us quite a bit of money as well, which is quite nice. Alright, what do we have for our missions? Matters of religion. Oh, nice. Gain access to tolerance, devotion, and Confucian missions. Obviously, I think we go tolerance. Why take loans? You can just rob the bank. What are they going to do? Rob you back? You know what? That's a fair point. Loans are free. You can just take them. I have free in my bank right now. True. Alright. So, Men of Merits. Improve 2 times. Tolerance of heretics and heathens per level. Oh, that's huge, actually. So that means a level 5 theologian will provide 1.25 tolerance of heathens. That's actually massive. And we get a 50% cheaper skill-free one right there. That is really good. Holy shit. So most people should be whispering in your ear, not in their nose. Whispered into my ear too. I'm nosy. Ew. Also, I gave you a simple suggestion in DMs. Oh, did you? It really is. I think he doesn't know what to talk. What is that? What the fuck? Absolutely not, Arrow. What the hell? What is that? I have no idea. I feel like I'm like missing a very easy joke. Now everyone knows he burned China to the ground. Now all of China knows I'm here. I've taken the Great Wall. Min worries abate. What? Oh, because we have a truce. Min separatists have risen up once again. Why do I have access through Min? I didn't enforce military access. Oh, because still at war with Jianzhou, right. Alright, let's go take out these guys. And then at some point we'll go deal with the rebels in the south, I guess. Alright, there's those guys dealt with. You guys come over here. Let's go deal with Manchuria. I think we just have to beat Jianzhou once or twice and they'll give up, honestly. I got core. All those cores will be going now because we're not at war with Min anymore. Or some of them will go at least. We have quite a few rebels down there, so not all of them will be going. What the hell have I love when the AI just randomly takes attrition for no reason. Very cool, Mr. AI. You enjoy sitting up there taking your attrition. I'm glad you're having fun. Also, I would have to point out 1554. This is the longest I've ever had Aizen Koros survive. Which is nice, especially because I'm actually using him as a general. Even when I don't use him as a general, he never lives. I feel like I deserve that. 314, actually that's better than what I already had. I ain't gonna lie, that's actually better than what I had. Oh, and he's still a good general, let's go. He's not as good as Koros was, but, or as Ishi was, but Todd Bombadil? Oh, see, if it was Tom Bombadil, I would know who that is. God, I hate the AI sometimes. Alright, How many of our loans do we have to pay back anyway? Let's actually pay or get down our inflation because we're already Tech 5. Let's be honest. We don't have to really worry about anything like that. Just our overextension now we have to manage. But we'll rise up over here. Probably Shun Separatists? Yeah, probably Shun Separatists. This Shun owns actually quite a lot of China, so if we take them as a vassal, we could reconquest quite a few areas, but I think Mandate CB is just better, because it's 50% province cost. Yeah, and their mandate's going to stay at 0 for the foreseeable future, so we're pretty good. So I'm a little EP. What do you mean, no, just Todd? Alright, you guys get in there. At least slow them down. I don't care if I lose that merc stack. Oh, we barely slowed them down, damn. Well, we get more money now, so that's fine. There we go. Alright, that's them completely removed. Nice, we're starting to get those provinces over to Mongolia. Alright, Jianzhou, just give up, please. Thank you. White peace, thank you. Alright, now we come down here and take out these separatists. Nice thing about this, I don't think Min has the Min has free game regiments! Oh god! They do not have the manpower to take out these separatists. Oh, that's incredible, I love that. Okay, let's pay that down. We're gonna get our step back soon. Get the royal marriage of Mongolia. And we immediately start annexation. Well, tribes Mongolia can deal with that, that's fine. There we go, 5 more days, and there we go. Alright, Mr. Mongol. So what we want to do now is, I don't think the tribes can do, like, the integration policy. No. We do about the steps. Look what dev cost. That's actually interesting. But they don't lose crown share from dev in a place, and I do want to keep that ability, so. More separatists, I see. Well, we can clear out the south first. They're not going to be able to take us quite yet. And then what we'll do is we'll just leave 2k guys behind to de-siege all these areas. There we go. Growth for tribal influence, that's fine. Yeah, and then unless they, like, spawn somebody in here, but they have no manpower, and they probably need more guys for the south anyway. This will be quite good for us. And so, what else do we need for Yuan? I don't think we need much of, we need Jill and Goal, which we forgot to take from Korchin, I think. Well, actually, we need to take Korchin anyway because of all the provinces. So I think Mogulistan will be our next conquest. They're out of Jaunpur. They're Tech 4. Jaunpur's Tech 4. I'm Tech 5 already. And then, because all we really need is the Oirat provinces, because we want to do Yuan first. So we need these areas. And then we'll probably also take Yarkhan's gold mine and take Yarkhan into Transoxania. I think that's our plan. Timurids and Jaunpur are already at war, which is actually quite nice for us. So hopefully Jaunpur is weakened by the time we attack Mogulistan. There we go. Alright, so just leave 2 guys down here. Now we go back up here to attack them. And y'all just start unsieging areas down here. There we go. Jero, tell me what you said, I want to know. No, you really don't want to know. It's bad. Alright, so we do have to fight the Ottomans now, because Crimea went with Ottoman protection, unfortunately. I could restart to avoid that, but I want to see if I can do this with no restarts. And if it takes multiple runs, it takes multiple runs. That's why we're here today. We have 8 hours today. I'm not worried. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about you, chat. I have nowhere else to be today. it's a holiday, so I actually can't do any of the other stuff I need to do anyway, so. For once, I do actually have time. Alright. So ideally what we want is we want Yi to break away, as same with you. Because once you get those guys, oh nice, base production. There's our core provinces, nice. Because once we're able to do that, we should be able to go from there. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take for these guys to break away from Min. But honestly, regardless, even if we integrate Mongolia before those provinces break away, we should still be fine. Alright, let's go over to Mogolistan. You're out if Nogai and Jaunpur both would join. Despite the fact that you're at war with Timmy? You sure? We can ignore that revolt for now, because it doesn't matter. And then, honestly, if I had more money, I would love to get a fort down here, but I don't. And once that overextension of religious unity is gone, we should be good. Okay, yeah, the religious unity is kind of eating us alive right now, unfortunately. Where's Karakorum? There we go. The Yarden Zoo is already being built up, that's fine then. We didn't get as much money from the Min as we would have wanted, but what can we do, right? Get you guys in there, reinforce. Oh, we're not gonna reinforce the time, shit. Alright. I didn't expect the Yi to come attack us and lose all their forces up here. That did our guys with only 2k almost beat them was crazy. Alright. And Min's arrival. Now, I could go through Tibet. Oh, Kham is a vassal of Mogolistan, I see. That's rather annoying. How did you manage to vassalize them? That's crazy. They had a little bit more liberty desire. I would unironically support independence. 10 subs to make worse than not saves got my some of these guys. He's paywall in his sense of honor. I am, yes. Look, I reserve the right to restart any run I need to, unless you guys pay me not to. That's how this works. Alright, so we got another mission here. I'm not even sure what mission. Okay, opening the Dragon's Gate. We get a claim on Korea. Interesting. 10 army tradition, that's actually not bad. We take us up to 60. We'll be able to use the Great Wall of China project. I see. I see. And that gives us attrition for enemies +2 and garrison size +25 globally. There we go. Alrighty. Siege Beijing. Do we only need to... Interesting. Okay, so had we taken this earlier, we would be able to get the second Siege Beijing idea here. Where we own the 20 provinces. Okay, next war we'll do a lot more conquering then. We'll unlock the Reaver personality trait, which can be acquired as long as we stay a horde. Available loot 15%. What? That's insane. Thank God we didn't put it on the last guy, because this guy's going to live a lot longer, hopefully. That's crazy, though. I love oh, they changed Horde Unity, because it did not used to be that expensive. Okay, do I have modifiers for that? Horde Unity, that's Religious Unity. Actually, Autonomy of the Tribes would be nice. If only just for the Religious Unity, yeah, we're up to 80 from 30 now, that's pretty good. So I'll make stabbing a little bit cheaper now, which is very nice. There we go. Finally have manpower again too, which is nice. Burning Chinese cities gives even more mana. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. There we go, nice, okay. So we can't let you get built up or anything. So we're immediately gonna declare on them. Why does Mongol have Liberty Desire? Hello? You stop that, you. I was wondering why it wasn't going up, it's because it seems to me like they have a Liberty Desire, which isn't allowed. They should know better. Hire the independent army. Just gonna go over our war or pour some a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, nice. 6 shock. That's huge. All right, we'll use him to handle up there. Stay here, actually, because that is a jungle province, which isn't flatland, unfortunately, but it's what we need right now. I think they think our chest is skinny. I see, I see. Already up to 66%, because it's definitely not for. At least it shouldn't be foursome. Is it development? Is a horde. Royal marriage. Huh. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be. I guess it's just a development from taking these areas down here. We'll have to deal with that later. That's fine. Honestly, I assume once we've taken you and get all the development down here, having more development will be better for us. We are already way ahead of time on tech, so I do not mind, you know, buying Horde Unity. Helps us quite a bit, actually. Do we have any Diplotech guys? Diplomatic reputations, there we go. And, oh, finally we get morale of armies and discipline. Which, I don't know why I grabbed the discipline guy. I actually wanted the morale of armies guy. I didn't read. And afterwards we'll stab up again, because I think stab also affects it. For now, just take that guy off, I guess. If they're going to be disloyal like this. Yeah, Mongolia always acting up is very annoying in this game, I find, but it's part of the game, so. Nice thing about this, though, is that these sovereign cities usually have more development, especially these farmland areas like Canton and, well, Canton. So we're going to get quite a bit of power from this, at least. Comment set. You're kidding me. I already had negative stab. What? Add it to the list of stab hits we've gotten this week. I should also develop a navy at some point to make blockading a little bit easier. You can recall that guy. Sacrifice a human heart. True. Ye separatists once again being annoying. These ye separatists. Alright, let's go take them out. Alright, how much is it going to cost for all of this? And don't forget this. Nice. Yeah, if I do forget that, though, how much would I get? 123. Just take the land. We'll get more from looting it. Dude, how large is Ye's cores, honestly? Oh, it's just all of that area. And then Yunnan isn't even part of it. It's part of Dali. That's hilarious. Alright, well, they're not going to move from Macau, which is nice. Well, they can't. They're kind of locked in there. They kind of played themselves on that one. So I want to be able to increase my stability next point, please. It's fine. We should just be able to continue taking loans. We could just outgrow our loans. 92%. Events, province defections, and provinces developed by Overlord. Interesting. So because they have their separatists were successful, that's where a lot of their liberty desire is coming from. I did not know it worked like that, so I guess that stops us from doing the usual strat that we had before. How's Min doing? Not good, not good at all. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. In the meantime, let's get some more infantry. I gotta just use up that manpower. Because once we're done with the independent army down here, we're gonna get rid of them. Because A, they're a little bit too expensive, and B, I do want to have one main army. I do want to build up army professionalism before we get out west. But yeah, that's interesting that they just decided that. I didn't know about the province defections doing that. That's very curious. What do I need for siege abate? I need the Reaver. I need North China. Okay. Alright, let's get to know that I need to take more of North China next war. Do you still have tributary states? You have one tributary state remaining. Holy shit. Who even is that? Juan Fuan. It's just this guy here. It's Mon Mao, actually. Where's Muan Fon? Is it up here, maybe? No. Kale took Ava, that's crazy. Min wouldn't join, but everyone else would. That's curious. Wow, they have like a lot of friends. And because those Yi separatists got themselves killed by trying to take this province, Min's sadly not going to explode as much as I wanted them to. Alright, minus 14 is a little bit much, so maybe let's worry about that later. What we can do is we can use that dev we took, and we can probably dev up some of the Mongol provinces. It's your cheapest province to develop, honestly. Oh, it's all livestock. That's hilarious. Aside from the furs over here. Sure, we can just develop them a little bit. And this will make them a little bit more loyal. There we go. And now we go back to trying to integrate them, please. Oh, well, no, they're still at war. But that should get rid of most of that modifier. Yeah, they're decked down to 29. Develop province is 70%. There's Siege of Canton. We're gonna do a pro gamer move on these guys, and they're gone. Alright, that's not bad. Not bad at all, if I have to say. Take 41. There we go. And now we have a fort in the south, which is quite nice for us. I did, unfortunately, spend my admin again. You'd think I would remember at some point. And in the red turbans is Sovereign China and Jinan. We're the red turbans. We're driven out of China by the rebellious Min and the lost the mandate of heaven. We must reforge the empire of Kublai Khan and take back the mandate. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, who is you? Who is who? Who is me? Me are usually separated in here somewhere. That's Chu. That's Nin. Huai is there. They are around here somewhere, I can guarantee you. There's Miao. We unfortunately wiped out Miao. There's you. Over here is Wu. Oh, there's Min. And there's also Nin. And then up here is Wu, then? Yeah, there's Wu. In here is Shi. I didn't realize how big Shi is either. A lot of these Chinese groups are a lot bigger than I remember. Alright, strengthen the Basques. The Baskaks, sorry. How would I say that word? Interesting. Basque economy, privilege, manpower recovery speed, monarch power tributes from tributary states, governing capacity. I unfortunately need governing capacity, so it's actually not worth it for me, I have to admit. And our overextension is still pretty high. Well, actually, it's just because we just conquered an area, obviously, duh. Alright, take all that. The nice thing about this is it means that Vietnam can't take any part of China. Aside from this island right here, but that's 6 development. There we go, we take all that. We boost up. We core all. Call it a good time. Tribes are happy, so we'll sell and take some land back. We get rid of the independent army down here. That means we should only have good armies up here. And we start annexing you again. You seem happy. Alright. Yeah, 33% that we can deal with. Alright, there we go. Hey, there's E. So, while we're here, I guess, let's go take them down. Sad they didn't get, Yunnan. I'm surprised they didn't get Yunnan. Oh, because they didn't, the Separatists own the fort, but they didn't actually get a core on it, because it's a different culture, because it's, Bai instead of Yi. So that means it goes to Dali instead. Interesting. Oh, those are actually closer to Tibetan culture. Cool. Now, I should, in theory, be, marching west, trying to get as much of out here as possible. But, I don't particularly want to, honestly, I must admit. I kind of want to just get Yuan for now, and then we can focus on taking down the west after we get a little bit more stabilized and more of China under our control. Let's start core in all these areas, at least getting the autonomy down to 50 instead of 90. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll take Yi really quick. Nice, there we go. And this time we're using our own manpower because we have recovered that, which is quite nice. They will probably go sit on the fort, but they can't really do much else to us. And that's just an extra 3 provinces for us, which I do believe finishes our mission, no? Bit of red turbans? No, not even close. We need 5 more. It was 20 up north and then 25 down south. What does that get us anyway? Legendary Conqueror? That's like minus 10 years to separatism, I'm pretty sure. Xun can be pretty big, I think. Yeah, Xun gets an event which gives them all of North China, which is exactly why we took all of North China. I want Min to explode into a bunch of small guys. I don't want them to explode into massive. I see who came before this time. And with that siege ability we have, we're just absolutely clowning on all of this. There's Min separatists and Wachow. And the guys Berber took over, so I don't think we get a bonus for conquest of, yeah, we don't get conquest of China anymore. Alright, because of the fort down there, that's not going to do anything, so until they take the fort, we don't have to worry. And Mongolia is still helping us up top, which is quite nice. We do sadly we are getting no Diplo whatsoever. So that's going to be interesting. How much are we in? Only 500 work of debt. That's actually manageable. Surprisingly manageable, even. We're probably going to get up to be like 20k worth of debt by the end of this run. When's our truce review end? 65. Okay, 5 more years. That's enough time to go to war with Mogulistan, I think. Actually, maybe not. That's enough time to take Manchuria. But... yeah, I don't think that, yeah, they're not going to be getting... It's not control Beijing or Canton. There's no way they're getting the mandate back. Their mandate of heaven is lost. The woohoo was roughly Punic War kind of time. Oh, was it? Or just balkanizing China? Look, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I won't lie. That is effectively what I'm doing. Okay, Mongolia's got that rebel stack, nice. Let's go up here and we're gonna fight Hakshi. So they're allied with Solon and Orachoni, which because we have a port now, we can take Orachoni, and then we can just pretty much yoink all of Manchuria. Is there anyone who has a claim on most of it? You have no claims, you have a few claims, you have no claims, you have no claims. Okay, Hakshi has a claim on Shenyang, which is interesting. Or Liaodian, which is like Port Arthur area. Alright, well in that case, I'll have to take all of it because I'm the only one with claims on it. I was hoping I could give it to a vassal, but... shame. Go. Take all the money, get them out of the war. I probably have to split off you, actually, to go to there. And then you can come up here, and we'll take on Hakshi. We could probably take Manchuria, most of Manchuria, before our truce with Min is up, and then when we get that truce of Min, we just clean up the west, clean up all these little pockets of Min resistance, and we just go for more of the coastline. We can also try and split them by taking all their forts, which wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Like taking Nanjing, taking Jinan, Luan, and there's another one down here, I think. Oh, there's the Chu separatists, let's go. If they get everything they want, that means they'll have no border with me, sadly. So that's another thing that will happen is as groups rebel, we're going to want to try our best to get areas that are bordering those separatists. Yeah, I guess we're going to deal with the Yi separatists, which I thought we already dealt with. Take Korea, you need to split into 2 vassals, east and west. Oh god. Do you have Met? Oh, actually, it's already split into eastern and western Korea. So we could theoretically do that, actually. Oh, that would be gross. That's so gross that we're not actually going to do that, are we? How's Japan go? Oh yeah, Hosokawa and Yuseki, that makes sense. This is how Japan normally goes, aside from Ashikaga stealing all the interior, but I'm not surprised that this is how Japan ended up. Oh, nice, Ryuku got free. Alright, no point in waiting for you to run back up there, we'll just rebuild some of the army up top. There we go. I thought Pho came later in Vietnam. Oh, there was a short little Hu dynasty in Vietnam for a few years in the 1400s, was there? Right now they're under the Lei dynasty. I don't know if that's the dynasty they started with, though. That may have been a different name than the historical one. Alright. They want, obviously we want manpower. Alright, there we go. Let's go! You guys come up here. Just make some boys. Yep. And then honestly, we might rehire that mercenary army. We had to use separatists, but they can't really do much aside from attack that fort, which Mongolia will stop them, so. Let's get a temple invasion. Just start building up some stuff around here and there. Start to look like we're building an economy when we're actually just building a military with a state. We're only at -10 a month, which isn't too bad. How much are we taking? Yeah, we only get 4 diplo. Oh, that's rough, actually. Jesus. Benign neglect. Get that manpower modifier for us. Go, stop the guy. Go. Look at him. Look at him just in there. He's doing his best. You know how it is. Yeah, he just has a truce. Oh, everyone betrayed him too. I think Yusegi's gonna take him out once that truce is done. We'll take the prestige hit, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna send Mongolia after Solon. And we're gonna take on Hakshi. Alright, Solon and Orachoni. Solon and thanks for all the fish. There we go. Yeah, I thought Jilin was gonna be their most expansive area. There's the army, and there goes the army. Solon has a capital fort? Why? Do you have the money? There's no gold mine up here. You don't have the money for that anymore, bud. Oh, actually, yeah, Buryatia isn't up there anymore. They completely stole the gold mine. Where did the Buryats end up then? Oh, they're all over here. Cool. So that means they probably own claims? No. Neat. Buryatia is just gone, I guess. Well, I guess if they rebel from here, then it'll probably be Buryat. But interesting to say the least. And there goes our statesman. That's fine, because now at least we'll get some Diplo points back. Oh, we just lost our leader as well. That's... We have negative free stab now. That's great. Love that for us. Okay, can we, like, not lose our leader for 5 seconds? Just give me this guy, honestly. Let's throw on the war taxes as well, because we're actually starting to take quite a bit of debt. One war with the Min will fix all that, don't worry, but there's no reason to not take it where we need it, because again, we are ahead of time quite significantly. And with these more recent raises, we'll be able to fix our stab, which is very unfortunate we got hit with that much stab damage. They don't have to avoid it, they only have to annoy streamer guy. Did I miss anything as streamer guy? No, we're good, okay. There's sometimes where chat just goes, or like, it's funny, because like, I'll look over, right, and I'll thought I've already read something, but it's like slightly different, because some of you have like familiar or similar named, or name colors on my side. Because if you don't set it manually, it just sets randomly. I see Jin and Leon separatists, that's pretty solid for us. Uzbek declared war on the Timurids. They only have Transoxania now, so that's actually... Okay, good. That means a big Khorasan only out of the Ottomans? What? Why? What the hell are those alliances? Jesus Christ. Okay. Like, when we form U1, I won't have to be worried about it, but thank God we didn't try to go for an early Western strike. Because that would have not been fun. What do we need from Manchuria? Hermit Ender. That's crazy that they just call that the Hermit Ender. Share the spoils, tribe privileges, no grant. Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Conquest of Manchuria will give us what exactly? Kobdo. Whenever we raise a province to try. Okay, that's huge. Okay, actually, yeah, we do need Manchuria. Because if we get 1% tribal estate happiness whenever we raise a province, we've barely taken any of China so far. So that will help us quite a lot. How's China doing, by the way? Guarantee me the independence of Korchin. Nice. And Mongolia is taking out Solon pretty nicely. Jinta's about to aspire, develop. Oh. Okay. I have like no admin power, please leave me alone. No, I'm not paying Abba back, fuck off. What are they gonna do? Kale ate them mostly. Get me more increased offensive. Getting that event twice now is actually pretty good for us, I have to admit. Chad course on timeline, honestly. But the Jam. Timurids, Transaxania, Hassa. What do I need for the Ilkhanate, actually? March to Central Asia. Okay, so I have Unification of Mongolia, which I just need to own Mongolia. That's fine. And then once I take all those areas, I get renamed the Mongols, which will turn every culture in the area into Mongol. Which is why I want to own all of the provinces before I click that mission. So I want to take Oirat, Korchin, Kalka, turn it all. Where is Kalka? I don't even see Kalka culture. Kyrgyz. Is that the tolerance one? Devout or Confucian? No, I think I want to go tolerance. So that gets me tolerance of heretics and heathens. Unity of faith. You'd have religious unity at 100%. That unlocks the clergy. State of faiths. I took the tolerance path, didn't I? Yeah. How am I supposed to get, I guess I'll have to be nice to Confucians and then get it up that way, but that's still, even 100% is going to be crazy. I probably can't do it at war, yeah. Oh, there's Mahayana. Torrents of Heathens. Oh, okay, I see why you guys wanted me to do that. And then dev cost there is pretty nice. Stability costs for Confucian. Huh. Okay, interesting. Looting speed is actually pretty interesting. Even animist, but we won't. Alright. Yeah, I think after this war we'll convert to, we'll take the Mahayana route. Because that just seems pretty good for what we need. Okay. There's Siege of Yahé. There we go. What is Mongolia doing? Just take the province, please. Thank you. Take a loan of 158. Yeah, -5 at, like, you know, $100 loans. We got this. We're fine. Just core up whenever we can, pretty much. We have Yu Separatists and Yan Separatists now, which are pretty interesting. Just over in China again. Just extend those loans. Right, we had the good generals, so we don't have to use our leaders anymore. But honestly, getting 2 good mill leaders in a row was pretty nice, I have to admit. Well, I don't control our provinces. Okay. Honestly, I should have enabled Scutage on Mongolia now that I think about this. Because the AI loves just sieging down random-ass provinces around the place. Very good, they're taking so long now, at least. Alright. There's the Yu Separatists. Honestly, we can deal with those guys later, I don't care. Same with the Jin Separatists, we have 2 forts there, it's not going to affect us. Agriculture Revolution, what type is it? Jinhao. Okay. Manpower, please. Okay, they're trying to get around us. Not sure why. Okay, they're going to the wasteland, right? Let's just go siege down Orachoni. Yeah, unless they take one of those forts, they won't get any separatism, so I don't particularly care. And then with the separatists down south, I could probably just hit them with the garrison at some point. Actually, let's try. I want to see if that, because that'll at least get them below 600 or 6,000, right? Oh no, then there was no chance. Okay. I figured I'd still get the boosts on my garrison. It seems like that is not the case. Alright, that's Solon out of the war. Oh, Solon had multiple other people at war with them. Korchin, Nekva. Okay, so we only get up there. Wild. You know what? Sure, we'll take the fort at least. We got raise it. And core it. You know what, that fort at least will make it easier to attack folks in the future. I love how they all, like, Nikva is the only place I can actually get any piece of Solon right now. So they're gonna peace out and Solon's still gonna be around. We'll just white peace out Orachoni. Actually, do we need to? I don't know if we need to, honestly. Because taking in here will give enough dev that I should be able to get my stability back, which would be nice, honestly. But overextension causes more expensive stability, so I'll take a look at that. Let's get that stab cost modifier, actually. Where are they going? Wait, Min gets over here? No? Why are those separatists going over there? Same culture? Oh yeah, it's same culture. Oh, interesting. Look at how that's split around, and then Cantonese developed inside here with Hakka as well. Cool. I always learn so much whenever I play out east, because it's always something new. How did they take all that? What? Nivka and how did they do that? What? They had like the least of... Okay, you know what? That's fine, because I don't have a truce with them, so I can attack them quite easily. And their only ally is Korchin, so... We just devour all of Manchuria now. That's nice. How many provinces do you have? Less than 50? 71. Shit, okay. Who are you allied with? Independence guaranteed by Min, and then Nanai and Zhuzhou. It actually might be worth to co-belligerate them, because I doubt Min will join if you look down south. Relocate into Lei Shao. Why they had to relocate? That's strange. Oh, maybe there was a Min fort that I wasn't paying attention to. There we go. How much of you can we take? Apparently none. All right. In that case, just full money. War reps. Get out of my face. Come this way. I hit the wrong button. There we go. All right, we raise, we raise, we raise, and we raise. Take a little bit of that back, just so we're not on -3 stab anymore. Get you guys back to over here, where we could attack. Yeah, I think we attack GB and Jinjiao. Then we just pretty much just do our best to conquer all of them at once. Then at some point, I guess we go down south to handle those rebels. I guess. Alright, you're out at the Korchin. Let us tribal feud for Xinjiang. We'll get Korchin out of the war first. Pretty much just, we have to keep extending those loans, sadly. House of Narima, nice, 526. Okay, that is over 12, so we actually want to give the secured succession. We don't have any tributary states, so there's no point in us trying to secure those. 1463. I feel like we're going really slow for forming the Mongol Empire before absolutism. Because Age of Absolutism starts at global trade, right? Yeah, global trade has been discovered. Can we prevent global trade at all? Indian press, Yumen is the highest value trade node in the world. And the province has one center of free, level 2, level 3. Or is the capital province? Or level 1 center of trade with 1630. So theoretically, if we get some part of Asia, or some part of China, probably Canton, I'd assume? No, because Canton comes back north. Weird. You can literally just do a circular loop here. Interesting, okay. So if we build up China enough, theoretically, we could prevent global trade until at least 1630. And then after that, we have 120 months to finish Mongolia. That's still about 100 years off, or 200 years off almost. So I think we should be fine to not worry about that. But definitely look into it in the future. My diplomatic reputation is off. What happened to my diplomatic reputation? Why is it off? Oh, it's literally just overextension. Okay. We already have tribe loyalty. What does that tribe loyalty give us? Manpower and cav cost? Okay, actually that's worth getting more of. There we go. Keep that as high as we can, because that will split down our costs quite nicely. Surprised Min hasn't split out into multiple rebellions yet. Oh no, they have no troops. Oh, that's so unfortunate for them. The important thing with Min, though, is we do have to guarantee at least that one area is protected. Because otherwise, someone else could accidentally take the mandate, which we don't want. That agenda is still about to expire, nothing we can do about that. Yeah, and then what can we take from Korch in this war? Just that? Okay, that works for me. Then Jianjiao, we just full annex, obviously, including whatever they take from Orochoni. There we go. Alright, they're trying to siege up here, which is interesting to say the least. Let's go stop them. Oh, and then we're at war with Jibei as well. So, Jibei, can we full annex you? I believe I called you as a co-belligerent, didn't I? I did, nice. So we can full annex them. So we just ruin everyone's day by taking Jibei as well. Nice, you got some free manpower. You love to see it. Okay, this is going good. Ignore, look, rebels aren't real, okay? If you ignore all the rebels down there, we're doing great right now. Okay, I see them. Okay, we just got to breach, otherwise I would go back and attack them. But Mongolia's got it handled, because I think we're still doing better for tech. Actually, no, we're not. Well, if I wasn't at negative free stab, we would be. That I can guarantee you. But we keep getting no heirs, which causes quite a few issues in terms of our succession crisis. Because we had 2 really good rulers die in a row with no heirs. So horde unity is up pretty high, at least because of the raids. I take the 5% there. Where are they going? Yeah, they just love to travel across. I need to get more forts in the area. Not having forts when fighting in Asia is so annoying. Did you really just stop? Okay, I see Chu is open. I hate when the end will just occasionally stop getting the fort. That's actually pretty good for us. Siege of 2-1. Let's take GB out of the war. Here's a min ended. That means this war has gone a little bit longer than what I would have liked. Step 1, burn China to the ground. Step 2, succession crisis. Step 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 4, profit. True. Look, if we pretend the rebels aren't there, like, look, if you ignore the rebels, China is actually quite stable right now. If you ignore the rebels. How are we looking at in terms of rebels, by the way? Okay, they're actually 31 months. We gotta go down there. We'll get GB out of this war, and then we will go down there and stop them. Alright, there we go. Actually, yeah, and then these guys are only allied with Korchin, so we finish off Korchin in the next war by taking out Nanai. But we have to go do our clean sweep of rebellions first, unfortunately. This rebellion must be stopped. Are we a kingdom already? We are, okay. GovCav is pretty good. There we go, we get 100 off them. Actually, you know what? We have the money for it. We can only have up to 14 loans at the same time, I just realized. Okay, in that case, we should probably be a bit more careful. We don't need anything big like that. Just get the free company down here. I didn't realize we could only have 14 at the same time. That changes things. I forgot stability does that. Oh no. Alright. This is in fact where the fun begins then. If you ignore this instability, China is actually far more stable than it normally is. Look, I'm just saying. There we go. Okay, I will say the medieval Total War music actually kind of goes hard for this part. Because it's, like, very intense. Alright, won the Battle of Canton, nice. And we still have enough to siege that back. Huge. Alright, we got this. We totally got this. We just need to get that back within 31 months, that's all. 35 months now, actually. Alright, there's Liane. Okay, so far we haven't found anyone, but we actually have a border with suddenly. Let's take that Militech 6. And we will want to start immediately building barracks as every— oh, fuck, I lost the guy. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, we'll get enough from this at least so we can increase our stab again. Let's go take down their military. Korchin wants out. They only want to be a tributary state? Fuck off. The hell you mean only a tributary state? There we go. Yoink. Raid all of that. Alright, what does that give us now? Manchuria? No, what mission did that give us? Demand allegiance. Where the hell is demand allegiance? Also, we can release Kazakhstan as a vassal, that's cool. 4,000 manpower too isn't bad. Am I blind by any chance? Ah, there we go, demand allegiance. Tribability 65, have horde unity at least 100. Oh, nice. I get 10 Eastern Swarm. Be recruited up to the force limit. I see. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna cost us a lot of money, but you know what? It's kind of worth it. Let's get them down to here. Have them relieve Chengdu. Min once again gets the unguarded nomadic frontier, which will cause even more rebellions to spike out. Like, all we really need is— oh, look, Meow is back on the menu, boys. Oh, and they're gonna get taken out by Chu, probably, let's be honest here. Because I don't think Min's gonna be able to stop them. Alright, found them. This is a mountain province, we both take penalties at least. It's just oh my god, they have 4.2 from what? Oh, fucking Christ, Manchus. God, they do so much damage. There's Min. They popped out finally. Nice. Alright, those are the Sani Separatists, which we're going to have to deal with at some point. Give me a second general over here. He's not great, but he's better than nothing. Shibe wants to peace out, which means they're good to go. Not quite, actually. They won't peace out quite yet. So let's siege down Jianzhou, and then we should be good to go. There's Qi. We still don't... we still don't border any of them. We're getting robbed out here. Oh my god. I'm actually trying to remember, where is Min's like core problem? I think it's around Nanjing, right? Yeah, where Min has no, I'm just gonna quickly bird that one. I do not want to deal with more rebels. We're so far ahead on Miltech, I can just prevent that from spawning real quick. So it turns out if you bury your head in the sand, the rebels legally can't succeed. That is true. That is absolutely true. Well known even. Documented. It's how historically China... Going to sleep now. Have a good night, M3. It's historically how China managed to avoid rebellion for so long. They just ignored it. Lamau. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Why did my YouTube just give up? Can you guys still hear me all right? Because my YouTube just gave up. That makes me concerned. Is OBS doing okay? Okay, OBS is fine. Why am I... Okay, I think that was just an issue in the video then. Because I skipped ahead and it's fine now. That made me so worried. I was like, ain't no way, because we haven't had our, stream crash in quite some time since I updated OBS to work a little bit better. So I was a little bit worried there. All right, let's go back to March 1st, and hopefully we can avoid those Oirat tribes, which again, they're maximum loyalty. They should not be succeeding at any point in time. I need 200 for harsh treatment. Where are they upset mostly? The overextension? Is it the minus stability? War exhaustion? What's your issue? Okay, 0.4 years. We should have time to avoid that at least, and then once we stab up, we should be able to avoid it even more. Alright, there's Min. There's our battle. Shibe wants out, but won't give up quite yet. You guys are moving down here with a better general, or a worse general than we had last time at least. Okay, that got them down from 16 to, really don't need them to be attacking me like this, honestly. I think it is just a stability issue, probably. Yeah, war exhaustion, negative stab, religious unity, non-accepted culture. Oh, it's you fucks up here, with your non-accepted culture. Can I, like, just accept them? Also, apparently already accepted Kulka. Oh, there's Kulka culture. I was like, I don't remember you being here. Honestly, I don't want to... The culture's going to be solving itself, so... Let's see if... Yeah, there's Solon Separatists, that's fine. We have better siege ability, hopefully, so we should be able to get this before they get anything. You guys sit here. 29 months. We should hopefully have this done being sieged in 29 months. If not, then we just have this guy come join them. Because he is a little bit of a better leader. My army cannot be comprised of more than 100% cavalry. Okay, that works fine then. They have insufficient support. Hilarious. Alright, now you guys come down here. Yeah, because I thought we could have more cavalry percentage because we're Tengri and a horde. Alright, honestly, we'll just have to accept the tribes then, but we should be able to take them out because that is a desert province. And I don't think non-hordes get the same as, or like rebels from hordes get the same bonuses, so we should be able to just smite them after we're done taking out down here. Yeah, there's cavalry to infantry ratio. Okay, I thought so. All right, this is manageable. That cap combat ability is really nice for us as well. Same with that core creation cost. Okay, for now, leave you here. Let's go prevent them from taking back Shibe. Then we'll go back to Jolene afterwards. Sure, I'll get the initiative. They're gone. Let's just go take out these guys' army while we get a chance. Nice, we took the Northern Fort, and we caught their army. I will say the Jianzhao's army is pretty solid. I will admit. They took over Orachoni, which is nice. Because that means, as far as over here is concerned, we actually can't take all of them. Okay, in that case, leave these guys over here. We'll just take up to here so we have more avenues of attack on people. Actually, what's the dev looking like over here? Okay, it's all above 3, so yeah, we can raise all of that compared to just 2 raises down here. That's fine. They got that quickly. Hello? Oh, they got the siege, damn. That's frustrating. There we go, Mongolia's helping down here, which is nice. Okay, that's, I really don't want to assault that unless we have to, honestly. Shin Separatists, Chen Separatists. God. I can't even complain because it's my own fault for not having stability, but... Alright, there we go. Take out the Solon Separatists. Alright, Trab's got that fort. How did they get that fort? Hello? What is the siege? I guess maybe they adopt my siege ability? There we go, we got Canton back. We don't need you guys anymore. Save some money there. Spawn in a little bit of infantry to work as support for the cap. Then extend that. How many loans can we take out now? We can have up to 18, which does save us from our previous issue. Baikbalik. Where's Baikbalik? That's Korchin? No, that's Mogulistan. Okay. Still only allied with then they have tributary states Guj and Ladakh. Okay. Mogulistan's going to be an interesting fight, but we should be able to take them on. Again, we are Tech 6 as well, which is nice. Let's just slowly work through Jianzhao's territory here. Alright. Not bad. Alright, now we just gotta core up all this land. Jibei wants out. Come on, give up, buddy. You know what I want. Oh, good, you're willing to give up. There we go. And then after this war, we are definitely taking Mahayana just for the tolerance of heathens and all that. So tolerance of the true faith is +3. Tolerance of heretics is 2, and then... Yeah, we're gonna need this. Do I need to, I just need to be next to religion? Do I need to own provinces of that religion in order to get that? Oh, hello. Don't stack wipe him, please. Oh, damn it, they stack wiped him. Hey, there's Meow. Oh, I'm gonna feel like the evil guy for having to take out Meow like this, aren't I? Because they give me access to all of the interior. English streaming has evicted portion from your pocket. Excuse me? The fuck you mean? Alright, one second. Let's pause the music. No, I'll unmute. Here, I'll mute my own stream. There we go. The fuck did you do to Florston? That is Basil's audio stream, by the way. Leave him alone. He's my son. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Basil is now doing the usual keyboard smashing, but verbally, and we're good to go. See, I honestly, I will say, it's lovely having friends where I can just join their stream mid-stream and be like, hey, stop it. Kick W, hello, Chris, how's it going? Someone, please tell Basil that I was in the middle of conquering Mongolia, and I don't have time to have to go save my son from them. I'm too busy conquering Mongolia. I shouldn't have to go save my son. Alright, after this, just for that, we'll take out the blue meow guys here. I'm sure that won't cause any issues. And then hopefully once we integrate Mongolia, we'll be able to, here, put Diplo power max. Get me a Diplo guy. Mill power I really don't need right now, I need more Diplo. Alright, Jianzhou, that's actually enough for you to give me what I need. Let's take that, and then leave these. Let's not leave those, actually. Actually, take the richer provinces, honestly. Do it like that, split them into 3, call it a good day. We need the money. Alright, raise there, raise there, raise there, 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 and there. There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. Can't complain about that. Go from there. Hello, sir. Hello, chat. Burn the provinces for the Horde. True, for the Horde, indeed. Alright. I don't think Min's going to be able to take back China at any point. And we have an army for Southern China at least now. Yeah, ideally, I want to have one army working in Manchuria, one army working in China. Also, I just realized not throat sinin, but the other word. The current Medieval 2 music, it's for when you play as the Mongols in Medieval 2 is playing, which works really well for us. What's your biggest province, buddy? 3, 4, 3, 3. I think they erased everywhere already, didn't they? No, they didn't. They're just 4, okay. Alright, Ilan Hala. There we go. Alrighty, let's go take this down. I forgot to do Tolerance of Heathens. That's fine. Here announced me as a rival. That's... buddy, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like, look at us. We're kind of massive. You gotta admit that for only 23 years, that's actually pretty satisfying. Definitely not my fastest Oirat Conquest of China, but it's good enough. The nice thing about this is most of the Sovereign rebels are gone now, so the rebels that are left are just the ones up here. Which means you can take them down quite easily. Okay, Mongolia's got that. Come on, Mongolia, get in there. Yes, you got in there. Uzbek is attacking Afghanistan. You hate to see it. Even, oh my god, Uzbek border gore. Yikes. Okay, who are you allied with still? Bohemia, Shavan, Fez, and Khorasan still. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. Engage in Min Dynasty diplomacy. Well, we're not Min Dynasty anymore. Well, we never were. We're Yuan Dynasty. Alright, Korchin, we just full annex. Give me a Diplo rep guy. Oh, come on, game. We actually are hitting that extension limit pretty quickly here. So honestly, maybe we give some of this to Mongolia, now that I look at it. 1501. Yeah, that's... Maybe, honestly, we... no, I don't want to annex Nanai either. Or vassalize them, because that will make Mongolia silly. Oh, so that reminds me, we do have to steal the pin from Korea. The whatever it's called. You remember when we stole it in our Japan game? Did they even have it yet? Like the tripleton, the tripecta Karinica or something like that? That book we stole from Korea, do you all remember? Where would it be? Okay, they're Devon everywhere. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they're starting to get Renaissance in different areas. Curious. Well, if we can, we'll steal that institution spread fin from Korea. Raising Korea. Holy shit, we can throw stuff at Roaston. Unfortunately, that's not working right now. That will be working for tomorrow, though, but I had the wrong version of the application. But as soon as I get that working, yes, you guys, for the rest of September, minus today, sadly, you will be able to throw stuff at me. Let's give Korchin to Mongolia, honestly. Just because... Don't think we're going to be able to do much else with it. And then after that, I think we just do another war against Min and clean up as much of the borders as we can. Plus, I want to attack Min before they get too small, because I do actually want to, they're out of Ava. Of course they are. But I want to attack Min before they get too small, because I want to still be able to take lots of money from them and just completely bankrupt. Actually, did I already bankrupt them? No. In that case, I would like to bankrupt them. What cores are currently... Or, oh, it's the Corchin cores. Okay. Come on, Corchin, give up. Oh, nice, they gave up. Okay, now is that going to make Mongolia hostile? No. Okay, good. You go join the Western Army, because you're just infantry. And then you're really going to make me siege down all of you, aren't you? And then I think we do have to take a moment of pause to get some break. Okay, there's Shu Separatists. That's fine, because if they're always on Chengdu, then that's fine. Get corn as much as we can over here. Come on, take all that. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely slapping on that tolerance of humans. Oh my god, can I have 5 seconds without a goddamn stab hit, please? 5 fucking minutes! They do this every time! Oh, that's actually infuriating. Okay, how much do we need for Manchuria to give us the raisin bonus? Okay, we only need 2 more provinces. Let's honestly only take those 2 provinces then. Just take the fort. Alright, because that way we get the mission, which gives us +1 loyalty every time we raise, and it gives us a little bit more of our development. Our 9 dev province capital. Alright. We raise these 2 guys, obviously. Go. Be adjacent to one of our cores to be able to press the core. Okay, so we're pretty much just waiting on stuff to core. Now, the overextension will cause separatist sentiment, sadly, but that's just something we have to deal with. And that also gives us access to the rest of Manchuria when we need it, but we can go from there. Thank you for buying new Jundara, excuse me? It's time to turn your jorts back into Jants? It's September, you know what that means? Oh god. Jut your Jow. Can I have 5 minutes without a stab hit? Me and Pokemon? Me and Britain? Skill issue probe. Also, Arrow, I'm still upset about that information you revealed to me yesterday. That I was anguished and emoting you at. Alright, let's come this way. Let's go take out those Meow people. I was gonna say, we're actually making money for once, which is crazy. I didn't think that was gonna last. Dolly Separatist, nice, okay. Well, at least that means free Dolly over here. So anywhere else where there's rebels? You allied with anyone? You're allied with Chu, okay. You're allied with Korea. You're allied with Chu. Okay, Chu's been doing some diplomacy, I see. And and they're even guaranteeing independence, so interesting. How very interesting. Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. Get out of here. Yes, get the royal marriage with Mongolia. Get me a goddamn Diplo rep guy. There we go. I don't need the discipline guy, or... Actually, I still need the stab cost. Okay, now I don't need him. Save us some money there. What is the... fort maintenance is actually a good portion of what we're spending money on right now. So... Don't really need 2 forts over here. So let's get rid of that one. Get rid of the one with Korea, honestly. Because it's a mountain fort, which we don't want to particularly take. Because it's not open land. And now we're just waiting to get all these cores by having a core touch Mongolia. The repeated and seemingly aimless wars. Excuse me? The fuck you mean aimless? I just got that event twice in a row? I just lost 20 army tradition. What the hell? Ideally, what I want to do is I want to leave Korea alive as a tributary so that I can get institutions off them. Because as you can see, they are slowly spawning the Renaissance. Because they will, it's an AI that develops. Alright, get down here, start dealing with these guys, please. Now, do I need all of China for Mongolia? Surprisingly enough, I only need Beijing. I just need all of China to be able to form, Oh, I need Nanjing as well. Okay. Hey, Nicopax, welcome in. Genghis John of Jongolia. Don't save it ever again, Connie. Did you finish the Denmark quest regarding the Kalmar Union? I did, yes. We got both the achievements. We got the tea company by taking Taiwan and trade company it over to Europe, and we got Kalmar Union by forming the Kalmar Union as Denmark. So what we're going for today, Nicopax, is we are going for Khan, which means we have to restore the Mongol Empire before 1630, I want to say, ish. And then we're also going for their Khan only be one, which means we need to take out Mogolistan, Uzbek, Nogai, Kazan, Crimea. And the Great Horde, which Muscovy already got, so. Oh, and all of Manchuria, which we're doing pretty good at so far. In the meantime, though, we are conquering most of China. And then I do want to grab Tibet at some point as well. Oh, I really just deleted the 4, but I would have stopped these guys, didn't I? Damn it.
Ruston, I have a message from the field, Kalmar Union. The Kalmar from the funniest boat game, FTD.
Yeah, it's just,
gasp.
It just means squid. Alright, give me Credit Fate for Tolerance of Heathens and that tax modifier. And the tax modifier is really going to save. Oh, free ducats. Okay. You know what? Free ducats extra is actually worth it. There we go. Alright, and now we're going to take out those damn Miao separatists. Actually, no, they're out of Huan. Let's take on Min first. They're only allied with Ava, which is really funny to me. Ava probably only allied them because I didn't pay them back their money. Which is really funny. There we go. Alright. Mongolia wants feudalism, so I will gladly accept that just for the money. Still have that overextension, but we can slowly work through it now, which is nice. There we go, we're below 100 again at least. Trade efficiency 50%. I need Diplo reps sadly, so let's just get the extra trade power. Alright, why do we have some guy in Siberia? Why are we collecting in Siberia? Transfer Beijing over to us. Get rid of Siberia collection. Because Yumen is our capital anyway, so. Alrighty. Genghis John's Jorts, legendary pantaloons, requires attunement is crazy. It's my first time seeing this game. Is it somewhat like Civ 6? Hey, Nomad McFly, welcome in. Sorry I missed your question. It's not quite like Civ 6. Civ 6 is a lot more individual city based, whereas, and it also depends on your nation you're playing, and you play as a leader. In this game, you're more playing as the spirit of the nation. So leaders will come and go. Dynasties will come and go. But you will always play as Oirat the nation. Does that make sense? 5 crunches, Rock? That's so rude. Okay, 1 second. Absolute bastard. Basically, you're streaming right now. Why are you yapping shit to me? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Joke's on you, Basil. I've actually been exercising more on my own lately anyway. So it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, it seems pretty fun as a strategy game. Oh, I love EU4. I will say, that being said, I have thousands of hours in this. Do not buy EU4. Unless you really want to experience EU4, I would wait until November 4th when EU5 comes out. EU5 is, yeah, no, it sounds bad at first, but I promise, McFly. It's only because EU5 is coming out, and EU5 brings in a lot of new features that I'm very excited for. And it means that you don't have to buy all the DLC for EU4. Like, I'm playing EU4 right now because I've had this game since launch back in 2014. Or 2013, I forget now. Either way, I've been playing EU4 for half my life. And I own all the DLC. If you're just getting into it, I do not recommend getting because you won't have all the DLC. And so it won't be as complete for you, right? Alright, where are the leftover Chinese forts? There's one in Yunnan, which we'll just let Dali take at this point, honestly. We'll come up this way through Chongqing and take most of Western China. Oh, I lost my good general. The 60 tradition general I lost because I'd be able to get him again, but unfortunately I somehow misplaced my my 60 army tradition because I got 2 events in a goddamn row, and this happens all the time. I'm pissed. Sir, me complaining about why I'm pissed also, oh, border tensions. Okay, I'm no longer pissed. But there we go. Let's come up this way. I am sad we no longer have the Choros dynasty. We are in the Narima dynasty now, but just because that's how steps work. Conquest against Uzbek. Why? Oh. Oh my god, why do they have so many allies? Also, how are they allied with the Great Horde? Oh my god, the Great Horde does still exist. I was just about to ask, how are they allied with the Great Horde when they don't even exist? Alrighty. How much are we collecting in Yumen right now? Obviously the strongest power, then Mongolia and Mogulistan, okay. 2 points, oh, we can't even improve that, that's hilarious. Here, there we go. Let's improve that up. 18 loans. We'll have to refinance at some point too. We can wait for that. Actually, no we don't. We're attacking Min. What am I saying? I don't have to refinance. Give me that money, bastard. Alright, so war goals this time. Obviously, as always, maximum money. Which is a lot less than it used to be, sadly. I want North China. Then I also want to come up here so I can hit all of these guys. And then probably just take the rest of the forts, honestly. So I can stop sieging them all the time. There we go. Take Nanjing, take Jinan, Chongqing, Shenyang. We can leave that up here if it means I get this fort here. And then we can just move up that way, and then there we go. Alright, that's gonna be our next peace deal against China. And then after that, we just clean up all the small guys. And hopefully, in the meantime, we were able to to get enough admin points to finish all this expansion here. Okay, 1488 is pretty good, 18 more years. And the money will be able to pay back all of our, or most of our loans actually, not all of them sadly. Alright. Yeah, it's just the issue with core inland provinces like that, sadly, is that you'll always end up with stuff like that. Let's go deal with those guys before they cause an issue. This game is from 2014, that's crazy, it doesn't look like it though. Well, it's, keep in mind, it's been, its last update was last year, I believe? So it's had, it's, the way Paradox games work is that they're pretty much constantly in development for the entire lifespan of the game. So EU4 was in development up until last year, and then they switched to development on EU5. Well, I assume EU5 was definitely done beforehand, because I think it was Project Caesar beforehand, but you understand what I mean. And so that's actually quite why I quite like Paradox games, and I know people dislike, people are going to complain about the... Sorry, why did Min get involved? Oh, Condottieri, okay. Also, I love it they kept First Liberation Army because that's their army that they had when they were separatists. Alright, so they're going after Canton, and the Min separatists... So these guys are fighting for Min, and the Min separatists are about to take them out, which is really funny. Like... Perfect analogy of Chinese history. These two are fighting on the same side. And oh my god, that's so good! Holy shit! Those are war elephants. Okay. How many more provinces do I need before I can? Do I have to really do it one at a time? That's actually going to be really rough. Oh, I have to do it one at a time because I don't own a direct land route to my capital, so I can't core all of them. If you're wondering how that works, it's you need to own a direct land route. I wonder why I can't... Oh, why do I have so much corruption? Hello? Oh, it's literally just the overextension. Yeah, that makes sense. Pay off a little bit more of that, please. We can afford the lack of loans for now. Panic in the Mid-Empire. There we go. They are panicking. Alright, Mongolia's about to get me there, which is nice. We're about to have a lot of cores done too, which is even better, so... Hopefully I don't have to worry too much about overextension soon. Okay, just watching the amount of people who are dying down here is really funny to me. There we go, nice. Alright, let's go... Oh, they got Canton at the same time I got up top. That's unfortunate. Let's go stop that. How am I looking on tech? Probably still bad for admin tech, but I'm doing pretty good for mill tech. Yeah, most people are still on mill tech 5, so... Aside from Ava, who's on 6, alongside me. But we'll be able to have cannons soon, which will make conquering out west even easier. Because with these steppe hordes, they barely have any forts. They just have their capital forts. So it'll be quite easy to conquer most of them. Alright. That's Jungle Province, unfortunately, and Ava's gonna cause some issues, but we have... we're gonna lose that fight, damn. They just managed to get too many reinforcements in. Alright, retreat back above our forts then. Alright, Mongolia's taking that fort there, so that's fine. Alright, conquest against Tunis. There we go, Kuzingo flees to Taiwan. So they just, they took the entire Chinese fleet with them as well, I believe. Or they took only 11 ships, I guess. Historically, he took the entire Chinese fleet with him. The entire Ming Dynasty fleet has him acting unwise. Alright, Ava's gonna take there. Let's consolidate our forces. We're out of manpower again, which you'll love to see. Is it mostly just interest that's eating us alive right now? Interest's not helping. Those rebels are gonna be issues. Okay. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, there we go. We can make more cores now. Like I said, as long as we have the overextension handled by the time we get to all that, we're fine. Let's go deal with these guys so we can continue to annex Mongolia. Because we're already using the monthly Diplo power anyway, so I'd like to keep that if possible. There we go. Alright, you come down here now. Let's go take out Ava. Georgian crisis. Nice. Glad it's not my crisis. Alright, there we go. Alright, you can come over here, then. Join this army. Force them up. And that is going to be a flat terrain province this time, which means we have a just direct bonus. I don't even think it matters if Min joins. It did, actually, unfortunately. And this is why you want to try and beat up most of China before Tech 6. Because sometimes you just get insane enemy generals like that, which is very annoying. And sometimes they just don't listen to where the retreat should go. Also very annoying. Well, we got them off Chengdu at least. What I also need to do is I need to get horde ideas from Boost and Admin, so I really do need to swap to Boost and Admin after this, after we get Mongolia. We'll be able to get Mongolia's manpower at least, which isn't too bad. But, alright, you guys should start carpet sieging over here. The nice separatists, fine, go deal with those guys. At least they're next to a fort, so they can't do much. We're starting to get some manpower back, which you'll love to see. Which reminds me, we have barely any professionalism, so that's not even going to be worth slacking for. Honestly, it's one of those times where I do think Great Horde is actually a little bit better at United Mongolia. Like, Oirat is just... Oirat's the easiest. The Great Horde is a little bit better because the Mysticism combo would be really nice about right now. Oh, that fucking Ava general is very annoying. Might have to get that morale of armies guys back, honestly. Looking for 17 at 14. Unfortunate. Again, though, our overextension's coming down at least. And China will be able to pay back or pay off most of this force. Can we get a better general? Okay, 5 shock is actually huge. There we go. We have the advantage. They have a little bit of discipline and morale advantage, but actually, you know what we do? We start paying off those smaller loans. Just completely refinance, pretty much. Okay, we're down to 12. That's good. Get rid of you. Get rid of you and you. Alright, we're down to 11 loans. That's fine. That's manageable. It's just the inflation we gotta get down, though. Alright, there we go. Ava's army is gone. Yeah, Ava's army was really the only one causing us issues. That's Highlands, let's not fight there. That's Mountains, let's definitely not fight there. Yeah, let's just come down here. Ava has another fucking army, of course they do. There's a Nomad Frontier. That just really ruined Min's day. Does Ava still want to... Ava still wants to fight, surprisingly. Unfortunate. Alright. God, the border gore in this game. Slack recruitment for manpower? We only have 2%. It wouldn't really be worth it. Oh, we have 3% now because we did another general. Now it's worth it. It gets us, what, 1,000 each month? Yeah. Alright, get you guys over here. We're going for the capital, which is nice. Let's just start full sieging up over here. Because pretty much we don't really want Korea to get any borders that would help them. Alright, let's just start taking back everything down here. Okay, this is manageable again. Lay that down, stop the rebels. Okay, they're going for that fort. Let's go take them out. Yeah, it's just mostly Ava giving them Tech 6 is really giving us trouble. There's the Yi separatists. Okay, I guess we can take out Yi first. We gotta get rid of those Yi-ass rebels. Okay, what actually is costing us the most? It mostly is interest, okay. State maintenance to my expense. Fort maintenance is also huge. I think after this war we can probably get rid of like forts like here and in Beijing. And definitely over here. And we definitely don't need that one up there. We don't have any in the west. Okay, so that cuts us down by 4 ducats at least. Okay. Let's go take that fort back before they can do anything with it. And pretty much, well, yeah, when we take these forts in here, we just gotta take out all of them pretty much. It's gonna be a rough battle. Ooh, that's gonna be a really rough battle now. Oh, never mind, that's farmland, we're fine. The other option we have here, of course, is we can just peace out Min early just for the money, honestly. The money would help us a lot more than anything else. And then maybe 1 or 2 forts, depending on what we can take. Here and here. Oh, up here. There we go. Alright, I think that's mostly our plan here. That gives us access to Liane, Qi, Chu, and Miao. And we take some of their forts off them. And we get all their money. Alright, let's raise first. Raise. And then I don't think we took anything down here. Scrap these forts. Also, remove the fort from down here as well now, because I don't think we need it anymore. All right, there we go. That's not the worst. And we can core most of that up at least. Now we have tribal conquest against Liang and Chu, which will bring in Min and Qi. How's rebels looking? Orachoni. 2 years. Okay, we got time. Actually, that's only one province that's upset. Boom. Don't care. Okay, we can concentrate development, which would give us quite a bit, actually. So let's do that. No concentrate? Ah, damn. Alright. All that's good. Get that signed up. It's all good. That's all good. Concentrate where possible. If just to make it cheaper, honestly. There we go. Alright. How big is our capital? Was that 9 earlier? Now it's at 22! Oh, I love being able to just steal from everyone. What does this give us? Province governing cost, local development cost, monthly devastation. That is what we call not worth it. Right. Pay that back. We're only, what, 1,600 in debt now? That's easily manageable. If you ignore spoils of war, in which case we have no money. Thiefston? True. Many such cases. Alright, get you down to here. Liang is allied with Korea? Yeah, Korea and Miao. Your independence... Yeah, okay. We're gonna go after Liang, Chu, and Miao all in one war here. Actually, if we co-belligerent Chu, we could get Qi and Min in, and we just take out all the Chinese miners at once. I don't think we have the manpower for that, unfortunately. There's the Mongol tribes. Honestly, once we take over Mongolia, it'll make it a lot easier for us, I have to admit. Because having the full states of Mongolia will be really nice. What's their Liberty Desire at? Can we... that will give us another Diplo point per time. And I think that's the rest of all we need. And then we can't quite enable Scootage yet because I don't have enough manpower. Alright, we're down to negative 14 instead of negative 25. That works for me. And I think once we form Yuan, we'll also do, we'll get rid of all the autonomy. And just fight rebels as we see them. Instead of trying to do it right now where we're fighting Min and the rest of these guys. Alright, I want to have Min I want to be Yuan before 1500 though. Once my truce, if you end... 83. Okay, so that's 2 more wars of Min, I think. Okay, that's 4 more wars of Min. Unless they start losing development here and there. Alright. Liang calls in Korea, Chu calls in the rest of China. Literally all of China would know I'm here. So let's ignore that for now. How big is Chu? Let's take a look at Chu. 89. Okay, we're not going to be able to full annex them even. Anyway. Alright, go here. You come in over here. How big is Liang? Sorry, I hit the mute button there. Liang is 96%, so we'll probably just annul treaty with Korea, take money, and then Chu, we just take this fort, delete it, stuff like that. And I think Min is... No, it's just a capital fort, okay. Alright, there we go. Not a bad start to our war. And I doubt they'll be able to get military access with Min. So that'll be good too. Yeah, because they're rival to me, Korea, and Ayutthaya. Interesting. Qi entered an alliance with our enemy. Ew, interesting. They were rivaled. I'll just lose the innovativeness. I don't have time for anything else. Sell titles, yes please. Need all the money I can get. There we go. Pays off another 2 ducats of interest. Okay, they did get military access, unfortunately. But that's fine. No forts means they can't do anything to us. Then we can just go around and clean them up in, with this guy later. Yeah, I think we split Chu in half. Because ideally what I think I want from Liane is Bane, Bane, Bane. And then go from there, right? Going this way, come down this way for Chu. Chu, well, we have to take Liane first, I guess, but probably here, here, and here. Get rid of both forts they have. Go from there. Nice, we got Kaifen. Huge. Alright, let's go take out over here. Nice, there's Tongren. Alright, let's go take out these guys. Alright, not the worst start we've had, eh? And pretty much just core up as we go. We're gonna have to eventually find a way to... Okay, let's reduce the amount of corruption we're rooting out. There we go. Look at that, we got down to -4 from -20 in the last war, guys. I'm pretty happy with that. Support tribes, we're fine on loyalty, we don't need that. Don't think there's any buildings we need. That's a free-star Meow General. I want them out of here. If I can take out that general without having to battle the rest of their army, I'd be happy. Okay, that's Liane out of the war. Really, she's probably not willing to accept 100, so let's do that then. Oh boy, I sure love having overextension. Oh, but look at that, that's all a rich land. Nice. Alright, take that, core it, raid it, do whatever we want with it. That gives us... not Siege Beijing. Beijing, we need 3 more provinces for that. Which we will not be able to take until we take on Qi. Okay. Qi's allied with Liane now, and Korea and Chu. So... the main issue is I just don't want to fight Korea right now, because Korea is going to be super hard to battle. Because like, they're actually super consolidated and they play tall. How much is it to fight Korea? Uh, 226. So I can't even make them a tributary, can I? Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright, Mongolia battles them there. We take down these guys here. Oh, oh hey, Dolly formed. Nice. Really don't want to fight that free-start general. How the hell did they even get that, honestly? Alright, and then Chu. All we want is here, here. Oh, I can't connect my lands, really? That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll have to figure that out then. Well, let's just take that then. Actually, no. We'll take max money. Then you're allied with Min and Qi. So, well, yeah, we'll just declare war on Min. That brings in Chu again, and we finish off Chu. Alright, that works. Alright, we have manpower again too, which is nice. Let's take that. Get Eastern Mongolia, Naguta, Central Hejolia lands. What mission do we complete now? Unity of Faith. Oh!
Ruston, I have a message from the field. All I want for Genghis is Chu.
All I want for Genghis is Chu. That's really good. Access Wisdom +5. Okay, nice. We get Unity of Faith. Don't ask me how we have 111% religious. I don't get it, but... Alright, 50 admin power and unlock the clergy. That is... There we go. That is very helpful to us. Monthly admin power. Clerical advisory. Expansion of zealotry. We are the only Tengri faith that we'll see for a very long time. Development of temples, just because they like it. And that actually helps us so much. And then we can probably we'll hand out governing cab stuff as we need to. Alright, that works really great for us, honestly. And then how much min? 86, nice, okay. Uzbek no longer considers us a rival, very nice. Now they just hate us for a different reason. I am one of the great power. Oh, I'm the second largest power. Okay, that would explain it. Min is gone. I'll be looking for a Renaissance over here. Korea, can you spawn it already, please? You're kind of like lagging behind, buddy. You have one job in this world. You spawn Renaissance. They don't have their little like trifecta Karinika, which is sad. I kind of need them to have that. I'm not gonna lie. Min Unix. I didn't know the Unix could rise up. That's actually really funny. 10 Horde Unity. I'll take the Prestige. And then Tribes. Tribes that makes up the estate lands. Yeah, no. I can just buy their loyalty, I don't care. I am not letting the tribes give me autonomy. Not one where our economy is already suffering. Nice, there we go. Alright, Chew, that's you out of here. I don't take any of the money. Okay. Oh, they rejected it. That's crazy. Damn, you wild. Are they really gonna make me get 100% on them? That's so cringe. Oh god, the Unix are multiple. How are the Unix multiplying? That's not how Unix work. Alright, while we're over here, let's just finish up cleaning up Dali. Can someone explain to me how the Unix are multiplying? That's 19, that's 16. What if we take here? That's 8, 8, 8. Okay. So instead of taking here, doesn't change anything, does it? No. Unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, well, we'll take the big one then. There we go. And then what we do now is we declare on this guy, because that way Chu won't consider leaving. You can see with being in debt and all that, they would consider it. Show superiority. And then we just raise and raise. And that lets us get more in here. Now, theoretically, I should make a vassal that maybe could take more land down here. But, I'm having too much fun raising, I won't lie. Hey, Elian, thank you for the care package. I will get some water, question mark? I gotta go grab my water. I'll be right back. Actually, we're about to be in ads anyway. Let me take a quick moment here, chat, and I'm gonna go drink some water, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Let me just quickly grab my water here. And I have a care package to fulfill. So it is an Iron Man, so I can't save the game. How are you doing today, Roche? I'm doing pretty good. We have a really good start to our first run of the day, which is Khan of Khans. Khan, which formed the Mongol Empire before Age of Absolutism. And their Khan only be one. And I've titled the stream, Can We Do the Khan? Because we're doing 2 Khan-related achievements. We're doing a good portion of Manchuria, China, and Mongolia. Kind of just going from there, I won't lie to you. How are you doing today, Elian? Elian? Oh, it's funny, because I know it's Elian, but my the way I read it, I always want to read it like Latin style, which would be like Elian. Like, you know, like split out the syllables, and I don't know why. I'm never sure what. Ugh. Alrighty. I'm good? Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Okay. Okay, they're taking out the eunuchs. Am I at war with? I'm at war with Min and Chu again. Part 2. Okay, nice. Meow, you're out of the war. Let's get you out of here. Alright, nobody tell Neko we took out Meow. Oh, they're already 2 free dev provinces anyway. That's sad. And then you, we just need to take out as well. Alright, there we go. That's Dolly out. That's going to be Chu out part 2. Because from Chu this time, I do believe we just take this, eh? Then actually, if we don't take money, we can take even more provinces, which is nice. That will be huge, and then because the coalition, oh yeah, that's a coalition. Oh my god, look at that coalition. Negative 415 with Min is crazy. But I'm pretty sure we have a truce with all of these people, so we don't have to worry about any of them aside from Taiwan and Nivka, which we're going to be conquering anyway. Bruh, look, 415 aggressive expansion isn't bad, okay? Oh, there's the coalition, okay. So we're gonna have to fight Korea, it seems. Oh, more Miao separatists with 3-star general, nice. Hate to see it. Alright, so we are gonna get a coalition. Why was that the first one that caused us to get a coalition? So I feel like we haven't had, like, we should have definitely had a coalition earlier if we're at 400 aggressive expansion. It really is just the truce, eh? Like, it won't save them, don't get me wrong. It won't save them, but that's interesting at least. Because up here we just split it around, right? It's like Jianzhou, we'll take out these 2 guys, and then or Choni's only allied with... Oh, those guys are part of the coalition. Okay. Well, we're going to have to fight the coalition anyway, then. That's fine. As soon as we haven't discovered most of over here, so these guys don't have aggressive expansion with us. At least not as much. Oh, nice to take out your Khan. I do need to own all of Central Asia, so maybe our first war against Mongolistan, we take Yarkand, get the gold mine going, dev it up. Then do I need to own all of Tibet as well? Actually, I don't need any of Tibet. But for Yuan, I do need a little bit of Tibet. So, honestly, I think we can just eat Mongolistan. I don't think we have to worry about Calm. It's just like more complex risk. In a very, very basic sense of the word, yes. Theoretically, you could call it that. Would I call it that? Not really. But some would. Can I do anything to make them integrate faster? Probably not, eh? What I really need to allow is I need to find a way to get the Ever Estates. Any child can be Khan. What? Won at least 200 battles. 80% loyalty, 11 admin per month. Military skill at least 4. Military advisor level 3. Okay, gather the tribute. 4 genders from tribes completed. It's employment initiative. Huh. And owned by crown at least 45%. Tribe loyalty 70. Unlocks nobles estates. That's what I wanted. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Tribal war games. 50k army. And at peace. And then management of the tribes. I need 65% crown land. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be one of those games, I see. I was gonna say, they actually attack me? That's crazy, but no, it's the rebels. Alright, Min, I don't think Min has attacked me yet. They're just sitting inside their lands, I guess. Alright, Mogolistan, are you able to attack me? Yeah, you need a free aggressive expansion, because Confucian doesn't apply, like, they won't care because it's not their religious group. Which is another way we can attack west, is by taking out everything as we get over there. Plus 60 relations in every direction actually would be nice. It won't get anyone out of the coalition, but it might help. I think everyone's negative. Yeah, they're what we call pissed. So actually, these guys up here we can get out, and I do actually want to do that. Because if we can get them out and get Taiwan out, that will help us a lot, because we don't have a navy. And Nikba has their stuff on Sakhalin, so. Alright, we're still pretty good en route to get in China by 1500, which is what I wanted. Actually, you know what, dude? No. Okay, get you out of the war now. Don't take that province. Take this province. Their only province left is a separatist province, which they have no army for. Oh, they have 1k army. Okay, so what we do then is we go wipe out their army first, and then that's how we take them out of this war. And then that means they'll get Miao, who we don't have a truce with. So we bring back Miao only to slaughter him again. It's quite simple if you think about it. Okay, let's only do one of those guys at once. Just a battle, just easy, clean sweep. Chu still has. Yeah, I need a stack wipe Chu. Come this way. Yep, got him. Yeah, it's Min stack wiped, and Chu stack wiped as well. All right. Dolly, just give me everything you need. There we go. Just raise and core. Alright, this is going pretty good. You separatists, okay, cool. Oh, they walked in my Mongol boys. That gives us red turbans now, yep. So, all excess prestige, legendary conqueror, how old is he? 37, that's still pretty young, let's take that. And we got a general with 1 shock maneuver and 60 tradition. So what we'll do is kick that guy because he was kind of dog shit. And we have better generals now. Still not quite earning money yet, but we're getting enough to get our inflation down. We still need to core up a lot more places though. I will admit. We are severely lacking on admin. Let's actually grab an admin guy, even if it's more expensive, I don't care. We need the admin points. Mill I can afford to fall behind on if we have admin at least. As you can see, we're a little bit behind, despite even with not having the Renaissance. Is anyone who can give me the Renaissance, actually? How's it looking out there? Oh, barely even the Ottomans have it. Damn. Genoa has it though. Maybe Genoa will be friends with me, who knows? What song is this? There we go, dry well. Alright. Chu wants out, so let's give them out. Alright, so they have no army, which means they won't be able to do shit against us here. Which is all the funnier, if you ask me. There we go. Get that. We're not going to state up any more areas just because we are a little bit behind on admin, and I kind of need to fix our admin issue. Taking all of China directly like this, though, will help us at least. Also, it didn't help that we were negative free stabbed in the beginning of the game, either. That part also sucked. Oh, they didn't get... Oh, the separatists are gone. And I could have taken the gold mine, damn. Alright, well, we know for next time now. We have 3 gold mines on the way up, at least. So, Kazan, like, you know, Kazan's gold mine, Yurkan's, and down here. Down here being the easiest one to develop. So we do want to get those gold mines up and going when we can. Because as you can see, we have barely any income. And many expenses. Alright, you're in the coalition against us. How big is that coalition? It's really just these guys, isn't it? Take those guys out one by one. Get that tech. I need to take the ones that are causing overextension. So these ones, all the state ones I don't particularly care about. Oh man, we're even getting Tang Dynasty separatists now, that's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. What provinces is this actually? I'm curious. Nanyang, okay. That is... Where? Ah, right here. Oh, it's only one province, wow. Alrighty. Bronze cannons, Nanai entered a coalition against us, that's fine. Once we buy more troops, I think they'll stop the coalition against us, honestly. Let's pay some of that back. Take that one. Can I switch over to... Okay, 87, I can do that, damn. Alright, I think what we do over here, then, is we take all of Yarkand. Like, old Yarkand, and we vassalize Yarkand. The other... Oh my god, land theft, really? The other idea we have is let's try and get the noble estates so we can get strong duchies. Oh wow, Fall of Ryazan is in there, that's crazy. Yeah, noble tribes, we just need 45% land ownership and tribes loyalty 70 or greater. Okay, that's actually going to take us a while. Well, damn, eh? Can we even take land from them? No, we're fine, okay. Once we take that fort, we'll be able to take all of Min at least. There we go. And all the money. And again, the coalition just isn't an issue. Alrighty. There we go, they're at plus 60, which will take them out of the coalition, because they can't be in a coalition against you if they're not outraged. Khalkha separatists? What the hell is Mongolia doing if they're getting Khalkha separatists? Hello? Brother, what are you doing up there? Those have to be event spawned. Technology cost? Nice, okay. Can't complain too much about that. Just waiting for them to take it up there. Can I have both armies do this? Nice. Alright, go this way instead. Have you guys fight these guys. Having the extra good generals is actually really nice, I must admit. Alright, we just lost our Diplo rep guy, of course. Oh, but we got another one. That's okay. We can take that. Alright, let's try to stabilize a little bit, because honestly, we're or what we call being rather silly right now and dying like a fish, as one would say. Those guys all hate us, they won't get out, but this guy might. Alright, because we have a lot of rebels, which you don't love to see. Let's go take out the min there. We have manpower again, which is nice. Drink some water. Okay. Yeah, Jianzhou is the main tag of Jurchen, it seems. Because they haven't formed Manchu yet, they're still Jurchen, so... That's interesting. What else do we need for Yuan? Jilin Stab 2, at peace, all Mongol, Korchin, Khalkhin, Oirat lands, and is the Emperor of China. We're destroying the Empire of China, so it won't be too much of an issue. So I think honestly we just take on Mongolistan now. They're already at war with Jumla and Kathmandu. No guy won't join. Let's do... we need to take Bekbalik, I believe. So let's do that. Alright. No guy won't join, which is nice. Don't know why they won't join, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. And Jean Per is at war with Delhi, and okay, they just got decked on by Delhi. So that actually helps us a lot. Delhi might be an idea to be friends with. In the future. Not right now. Especially if they don't extend outside of India. Which I believe they have. Unfortunately, we are going to need Kabulistan from them, because we need all of Khorasan. So, but in the future afterwards, maybe Mewar is our ally then. But we will have to face Delhi at some point. In the meantime, get our boys out west. There's another war of done there. We can raise as we need to. God, the southern coast of China is so rich. You'll love to see it. There we go. And I think we get tribal loyalty every time we do that now, right? Because we conquered Manchuria. Yes, yes we do. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to take more than I need to, is the issue. Alright, Coral. Okay, we finally have caught up on corn. I can handle that. Ooh, government reform time, nice. What do we need? Land maintenance modifier or religious society. Yeah, land maintenance modifier, give me that. We're gonna hold on. Actually, we can't really hold off on that. Let's just take it. Fuck it. And then again, what we need from Mongolistan is just the Oirat provinces. So Sarag, Yogir, all this, and then we'll take a little bit of Yarkand and release it. And then that way we can do a reconquest war in the future for the rest of Yarkand. Okay. Golia embraced feudalism, nice. Okay, you're too mad at me now, that's fair. Oh, Separatists already rose up, that's crazy. I'll let Mongolia, hey, Basil, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Separatist, Star Wars mod? Could you imagine? No. We just have a lot of rebels, because we're conquering all of China within 20 years. All of China knows I'm here, right? And it's causing a lot of issues, I won't lie. Who else is Mongolia? Okay, it's all the Uyghur provinces are already there. Jean-Per, are you struggling against Delhi? No, you're indifferent. I need you to start struggling against them, please. We're of Multan and Jean-Per. Multan's quite small now. Clearly Roar isn't doing enough counterinsurgency. Apparently not. I think we definitely go for humanist ideas when we get a chance, though. Alright, let's attack. Jean-Per would still join. What if I make Jean-Per like me? Is Mongolia gonna help with that? Okay, they're just gonna stand next to the rebels, I see. Classic Mongols, or classic vassals in general in this game, honestly. Alright, so we finally cored up all the land. We're caught up on our overextension. Okay, Mongolia is not gonna help. Alright, because Jean-Per is only 4 from breaking. Yeah, they're only 4 from breaking their alliance, so if I just make them like me, then we should be fine. They have too many diplomatic relations, okay. We are back to losing 13 ducats every chance we get. But at least at this point, we can focus now on admin. I'm really debating between getting admin ideas first, which... Well, no, we're probably gonna get human... no, because humanist is also an admin. Shit. Yeah, no, in that case, we absolutely have to get admin ideas first. No ands, if, or buts. It's the only way that we're gonna be able to finish this achievement. I think that's all we can do here. Min separatists have taken control of more of it. Okay, well, they don't have the forts, so we're fine. And they can't take the forts, so... Right, come on, Jean-Per. Be a friend. Be a pal. Be something. Do something with your life, Jean-Per, please. I beg you. In the meantime, let's... Can we seize... Oh, no, because we have rebels. Ugh. Okay. 20 loans now, which is nice. We're down to 7. That's not bad. Let's go take out these damn rebel... Okay, let's just... Okay. We'll do a quick rebel stomp, and then we'll go worry about Jean-Per. We had the manpower for it, so we might as well just go do a quick rebel stomp. This is why I wanted to take a little bit more of Min so we can connect up all of our territories. Because this is getting, I wouldn't say annoying, but it's definitely not getting fun. It keeps up the army tradition, at least, though. I'll give them credit. Actually, if we're going to be having all these rebels line up anyway, let's reduce autonomy across the board. Get some money out of China, you know? And sadly, I was kind of hoping that Manchu would form. It never did, which means we can't do our usual strat of... what's it called? Oh, I'm forgetting the words right now. There we go. Okay. How are we looking for GovCap? We are over GovCap. Take that. And honestly, take that, because we're going to need that anyway. We're going to have to hopefully get courthouses soon. What other territories do we have? Hubei would actually be nice to... I even have... No, that's North Hebei. We need Hubei. Alright, you know what? I'll worry about that later. I don't care. Yeah, the GovCap is absolutely going to kill us here. Alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's take out you guys first. Then you guys, and then we'll come back around to take out the Min separatists. Okay. Is that mostly... Yeah, I think it is mostly just army. Yeah, there we go. Min's no longer a great power. Huge, you'll have to see it. Glad we came over here first, because these guys apparently have insane siege ability. That's crazy. How did they do that so fast? Alright, get all that. Now, these lesser development states, I'm not going to worry about stating up fully, until we get courthouses at least. Ooh, nice. 15 prestige, don't mind if I do. Okay, get on that one first. There's no loan of 300. I think even if I built buildings, it wouldn't save us. I'm not gonna lie. I hear Cherkin. I don't know how that was spelled. Cherkin? Not entirely sure. There's Hubei, there's Hunan. I said we weren't going to be like stayed in any areas up until we have courthouses, but yeah, sorry, Connie, I'm not quite sure. Cultural unrest. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh boy, I love cultural unrest. That's my favorite pastime. All right, let's start reducing autonomy again. Get all those areas, get those separatists up. We can use them for farming them pretty much. They attacked me. You saw that, officer. They attacked me. All right. Min separatists. Nice. While we're up here, let's get some more troops. We have, oh my god, we have 75 force limit. More of a J than a CH, to be fair. Oh, Jurchen earlier? I was talking about Jurchen. So I said I wanted to accept Jurchen culture at some point. Because it's like 18% of our troops right now. There we go. Alright, Jianzhou, we can't provoke revolts. Hakshi, we can provoke the revolts. Let's go take those guys out. So now that we've reduced all that autonomy, we're pretty much just going to be going around provoking revolts everywhere so that we can just clean them up. And go from there. There you go. Let's get an extra 4 guys up here, and an extra 4 down here. Just so we can hopefully stop dealing with all this stuff. Oh god, the Meow Separatists. Neko Boy's betraying us. It's the Meow Separatist chat. What we can do is we can remove this fort here, because that's not going to help us against anyone. And we can finally remove the one in Beijing. Beijing will eventually become our capital, and so it would be nice to have a fort up there, but honestly, I don't think any of these forts are worth it right now for us. Like, I know they prevent separatism, but we're already Legendary Conqueror, which gives us minus 10 years anyway, so not too worried. Alright, let's get rid of... who's next? Jibin. They're only 20% so far. Need to be at least 50. Yan Separatists, there we go, we can provoke them. Of course, now that I did that, it's going to be a little silly. But that's fine. Let's go this way. I wanted to look it up, and I think I have enough info to find it. Jurchen. Jurchen these nuts. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, a D's nuts joke is not what I was expecting today. You got me. Good job. We're at Trebs. Okay, they're just upset because I lowered autonomy. That's fine. Does Jean-Pierre like me enough yet? Okay, good. They won't join now. So now we take Bekbalik. And this means that Mongolia will help with a lot of our rebels now too. So, which is pretty decent for us, I must admit. Let's go take down these guys. Oirat tribes right there. That's actually pretty helpful for us. Get our boys loaded up and good to go. Alright, and we're down to 7 ducats every month, which, again, is pretty good in terms of our negatives. Now, we do have to keep in mind that they're going to try and carpet siege us because they don't see any forts, but it'll be okay. Now, we're pretty much going to send 1 army west to deal with Chagatai, or Mogulistan, and we're going to keep 1 down here to keep with these rebels. Yeah, I don't know why the AI loves carpet sieging like this when they don't have force superiority. It's always interesting. There we go. Now, the issue of taking down these forts like this is that means my capital fort is the only fort that matters. Hence why I'm sending my guys right there right now. So I particularly don't want to risk that, but I am 1 militech ahead of them, so probably also don't have to worry about it too badly. Yeah, the rebels are attacking my Mongolians. I'm gonna come up here, clean up all these 1 stacks. Yeah, like when they don't have, I hope they fix that in EU5, where like if they don't have local superiority, they don't try and carpet siege, because they're rather silly for doing this. Because now I can just go take their capital, but I'll hunt down their army first, honestly. Jianzhao's about to join the coalition against me. That's fine. Alrighty, and then they're going to go on to the fort there. We get rid of the releases of Jean Per. We really only needed that so that they wouldn't help Jagatai or Mogolistan. Why is it called Mogolistan? Is there a reason why they changed that? Like, Jagatai was one of the main successors of the Mongol horde. I think they would have changed that. But they wouldn't change it, I guess. And then just as a reminder for what we need this round, I need all of the Oirat lands. So that's here, 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 here. And then I do want one piece of Yarkhan so I can release them and then max money. And we kind of already annulled all your treaties, so I don't think I have to worry about that. So let's just... Actually, you know what? Let's humiliate. Humiliate and then money. Money's nice, but getting that humiliate will help us a lot with power projection. Might want to get into some of that cultural unrest as well. I hear it's a right? The hell are you crazy? What are you crazying about, Basil? Actually, what's Basil up to right now? Oh, Basil's doing nice little artwork inside my pocket. That's crazy. They thought of themselves as the true successor, right? Well, yes, and I think, like, familial succession-wise, they were the closest. Definitely closer than Oirat, for example, but, it's down the fort there. We'll have Mongolia... Let's have Mongolia focus on the sieging ability, honestly. We don't really need their armies, we just need them to siege. Oh, we just completely... Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. Let's go take the provinces we want now. I don't think we'll have to take any of their big forts for this. And if we do, I'll be quite upset, but... Just a 1v1, or 2v2, I guess, because they have Kham, we have Mongolia. And I also have multiple confirmed rebels. These nuts is kind of crazy. True. Oh, I don't get a special Mongolian navy, Sag. Alright. Down to -6 is pretty nice. Sure, grab me the fort defense, actually. It'll only work on my capital, but... My capital being 99% of my war score, I actually kind of want it to work on there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there they go, they formed Chagatai. Why? Gulistan into Chagatai, because Chagatai is one of the ones you need to be in order to form Mongols. So... They didn't get, like, Transoxania back, which is how they got it originally. Transoxania is either all Khorasan or Uzbek. EU4. I'm just curious what the event is now. Okay, it's from a historical split in 1340, where a new state named Mogolistan formed in the east, while the western portion became unstable Transoxania. So I guess because they took Kish back, and now Transoxania still exists. Also, when we take Transoxania, we're vassalizing them because, cores. So when we get there, we're definitely taking that back. Interesting, okay. So it was the split between, That's interesting. Ooh, standard retreat upgrade cost, hello? Hey, yo. We're getting that. I want it. Alright, let's go get Bekbalik. Oh, they have Kazakh separatists based. Huge W for us. Can I force... Actually, instead of humiliating them, can I just force them to release Tibet? As much as I'd love to humiliate them. I can make them release... Yeah, that's tributary state, right? Yeah, Kham is their only vassal. Ladakh and Guj are tributary states, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't care about the tributary states. I just care about Kham being not vassaled. Where's the rest of their army? They have 26k. They're not at war with anyone else. Where are they? Hello? Okay, let's take back our provinces at least. No taxes from Jianzhou? No. You are in a coalition against me. Why would I be nice to you? Figure it out, bud. Alright, we finally got our overextension down. So that means when we take back these areas, we can raise. and we'll be able to go from there. National unrest, yes please. Condom with the people is always great. We have 23, we can have up to 23, we're at 9, that's good. Okay, there's half of Chaghatay's army. And Mongolia focused on sieging, which is nice. Get Hoboskar back, or Hoboskar. Never really learned how to say that one. I used to love this when I was playing Yuan the first time though, because the nation of Hobo, or like the town of Hoboskar is just really funny to me. Russian separatists and Sisigar. You know what, Manchuria, you can have your fun for now. I'm busy. It's the other issue with playing like Mongol Empire, just the amount of time you spend traveling back and forth between areas. And again, I could build forts, but I don't have the money for that right now, as referenced by the fact that I was losing 20 ducats a month. Nice, okay, Mind, my, what's it called? My truce is up with Min. They join the coalition, I'm gonna be upsetty. I don't think they'll join though. And if they do, I can just increase up to my force limit, which will hopefully stop them from joining. I guess we just go take more of what we need down here. Okay, there's Min in the coalition against us, that's annoying. But it is whatever. We actually get Nikva out. We can probably get Orachoni out now. What about you? Oh, we can try at least. Song separatist, she separatist, that's all fine because we're in the right area at least, so we can go down and take him out afterwards. Yeah, the AI will just run around us, which is very annoying. But what else can we do, right? They're also taking out our rebels at least, which is nice. Very nice. Let's see if we can catch this army as it runs around. Would it be after integrating your Khan, wouldn't it? Oh, you know what? It would be, wouldn't it? That makes sense, actually. I wonder why their name only because when I declared war on them, they were still Mogulistan. So I wonder why they only switched once they were at war with me. Right, how much do I need for this war? Don't care about the money. I don't care about you releasing calm. I only need 41. Okay. That's not bad. I can do that. Alright. See them being annoying up there as well. And I think after that we declare one Uzbek and get to Kazan. They have Afghanistan as a march. Okay, Uzbek kind of going hard this game. Be surprised that they don't form Oirat. Yeah, we'll split Uzbek in half. We get up to Kazan. Try and grab their gold mine before they lose it to the Muscovites. Pulling you in Uzbek, that's not bad. Denmark is cucking a significant portion of Muscovy at least, so they're going into the Baltics right now. So Muscovy won't be too powerful by the time we get there, honestly. 42k is nothing for Russia, especially probably a non-quality Russia, am I right? They went religious, yeah, so. Shock damage is simply outdone by the fact that we have more shock damage from being a horde. So we should be fine. And by the time we get to Russia, we'll have our next mill tech, which will give us... I think we get next mill tech at level 10. I'm hoping we're in Russia before level 10. Oh god. I'm looking for Renaissance, by the way. Still nowhere, eh? Korea kind of letting us down here. But that's the nice thing about going west is we'll be able to grab areas of the Renaissance, like Nogai, for example. European 10 Development Province, stuff like that. Let's ask for money, as always. Chaghatay's being annoying. Let's go stack whip as much as we can of Chaghatay's army and take out those separatists. Okay. That's annoying. What do I need to do this by? 1504. No, 1487. Okay, I got 3 years to finish this war and take back Balik. Okay, so what this means is we actually are going to take out some loans and probably build forts towards the west. Because I'm tired of steppe guys just running around us. I'm wondering instead then maybe we take in here. Take the entire Yarkon Basin, right? I guess it's a good portion of Yarkon back, and it prevents anyone from coming in and stealing Central Asia like Delhi again. We really don't want to deal with Delhi. And again, if I take over here... no, we'll just get Yarkon for now. One more at a time. Alright. There we go, and then I will probably handle the Solon guys. Hey, Vladnik, welcome in. Oh, sorry, Vladtak, sorry, my bad. Welcome in, how's it going? Taking out Calm will be nice, because that means... I kind of want them to release Calm, though, is the issue. So let's not take all of this, I guess. Make them release Calm. Maybe take some of the force this way. So if we get Kashgar, who owns Kashgar? That's Yarkand. Okay, so... And we also get the Afak Koja Mausoleum, which gives us religious unity. That's not bad. And 50% loyalty equilibrium is crazy. Holy shit. I don't want to lose admin, honestly, because we're so far behind on admin tech. It's causing a lot of corruption, unfortunately. Oh, nice. The Jeevan Shepherdess are right there. Just do that real quick. I love it. We're pretty much just using this war with Chagatai to clean up most of our rebels. Oh my god, they're carpet sieging again. Ah. How did I lose against... What? They didn't even... What? Did I just not notice? Maybe I thought it was owned by Chagatai. Oh, okay, that's annoying, but we can... It just means we take it back and we... They didn't even own down here. They didn't... Did I miss a province and they just managed to take the entire of the lands back? 'Cause I don't think that's quite how that works. Curious, okay. Well, I assume even save scum in that won't let us get that far. Vlan attack. Okay, thank you. Or Vlan attack. I'm gonna assume it's I, because you put it as I. I really don't want to lose Stabian. Okay, we can take off Orchoni now, because they're out of the coalition. Yeah, no, I don't think... Especially the place that's owned by Nin, they shouldn't have been able to take. Oh well. Whatever, I can't be bothered to care, honestly. That is the one downside to deleting Nova Forts, I will admit. Alright, let's see if we can actually catch some of Chagatai now. Chenshen. Honestly, what I need is a third army, but I don't have any room for it. That's the issue. Yeah, we're finally catching some of them out. Beat them up, please. Thank you. Stack wipe. Is that a plains province? It is, or it's a flat province at least. 26. Ooh, that's actually going to hurt because they're also a horde. Hoping we'd be able to avoid that. Well, we found the rest of their army now, at least. Okay, detach siege, come west. You guys come over here. Okay, honestly, what if I just take a little bit less? Can I just take the areas I need? Caradel here and Spekbalik. No, because that's 52. Okay. They win one battle and they're like, alright, we win now. Okay. Let's bird that. That way, I don't have to worry about reinforcing my army. That is annoying about Min, though. I have to admit, that is quite annoying that we lost Min there. despite the fact that I didn't see any notification that they were gonna rebel. Unless maybe we never sieged back the island after we Oh, you know what it was? We never took back the island when we took the Min Separatists the first time. That would be it, I think. We'll go back to full backup, and we'll see what we can take out from there. See if maybe we can stop that a little bit then. Or I can't do it. Can't do what? Alright, we're gonna go back to March. Okay, they're already gone. Okay, whatever. We can just reconquest them, raise them again, it's fine. We still have cores there, so... Actually, we don't even have to raise them because it's a reconquest Kazabeli. Alright, in that case, are you guys willing to just peace out for just Belbalik? Yes, okay. What about down here? Yes? No, okay. Honestly, just take the 2 victories we get then. Whatever. They get their 1 victory. They can be happy with it. In the meantime, we come back to China. How's that coalition looking? Mostly just Min, Korea. It's pretty much just the entire East. Alright, well, we'll deal with the rebels before they somehow manage to release more of themselves. Let's come up here. Yeah, because quite a few folks have, like Chin, for example. Somehow we're at 74%. But Chagadai has no alliance. Oh, they're out of Lanzhang. Oh, I see. Let's improve relations with them, because I doubt they'll come to help Chagadai against me. There's more rebels. Okay, yeah, so I guess by removing the fort, that does decrease the amount of time they need before they can just straight up yoink an area, which is annoying to say the least. Where is this? Yeah, sure, I'll obviously attack Uzbek next. You're rivaled with Chagadai still, right? Yes, you are, so they won't be able to get through you. So that means we just have to worry about up here fighting against Uzbek. Okay. Yeah, Uzbek's our next war, we go west. Truce with you ends in 89. Alright, first we want to get rid of the Qin separatists and then the Jin separatists, and then we go from there. You come this way. Nanai, I don't think is actually going to solve their separatist problem, unfortunately. So they probably will eventually try and take back my area. And I think what we do is let's build up some forts on areas where we can... Okay, there we go. Get rid of the inflation. We're at 12 loans out of 24. That's not bad. Honestly, I need to build up some forts. So I want... here. Here. I think down here would work well. Which one is flat? Okay, both are flat. So in that case, let's just build it. Honestly, maybe in here again isn't the worst idea. Just to have something to stop all the rebellions in Western China, right? Especially because, like, if they own one province, they just get everywhere, which is rather annoying. They're going... Alright, I know you're outraged at me, but can you give me access so I can just take... I just want to take out those rebels, I don't want to deal with them. They're gonna come back into my territory any moment now. Because these guys don't know how to deal with them. Okay. Oh my god, they're already losing the Nin separatists as well. At least Nin we can yoink from Min quite easily. Alright, so if I look at this now that you took an area... Yeah, they're only like 9%. That's crazy. So 56 months, about 60 months of ownership is what we're looking at here when it comes to them taking areas. Now, are you gonna... Okay, you're just gonna be... You're content to just fight in an eye. Okay. In the Vale where the moonlight fades, where frost has kissed the grave. Alright. Well, the nice thing about this is at least this is most of the remaining areas. We deal with this, we're good to go. Our overextension is also solved mostly, which is nice. Okay, now we come down here, recall the diplomat from over here. He's not happy with us, unfortunately, so we can't do much there. I was hoping we'd be able to get Taiwan out of the coalition. Are there any... Okay, all the Northern rebels are done. No, get him. Don't let him escape. Get his ass. Damn it. I was hoping we could catch him. Alright, we've also almost... 2 more years until we get Mongolia, which will be nice. Jew separatists across the border. I don't think I care at this point. I'm gonna get Liane separatists, which are where? Okay, up there. Alright, we're gonna come down here. Ooh, mid-noble rebels, Shun separatists, and Shu separatists. Okay, so we have a pretty decent crop of next Min rebellers. Like, because how many troops do they have? They have 13k, so probably split between here and in here. So, at the very least, we'll get Shun. And Shun means that we can, we'll get one piece of Shun, because they didn't get both of the Min provinces. Alright. Still got a few more days until those castles are built, so that's fine. There we go. You go here. You go here. Come over here. There we go. Alright, and that will hopefully get rid of the last of the rebels, and then we can start seizing territory and going about stuff like that. I don't particularly want to make states right now, so... Yeah, I am ever annoyed about this, though. Did I lose my cores over here? I had this cord up. I only had one of the areas core. Oh, maybe, you know what it is? Probably because it was only a territorial core. Maybe it, actually. Alright, admin power, gladly take that. Let's start redeeming land. Taking that back. Okay. Tane separatists, that's up here. Let's go provoke the Liane separatists and the Tane separatists, and then also the Chain Shen we can't provoke yet, but the idea is I would like to provoke all these, get him out of here, and then we can go fight Uzbek when we have the recent uprising modifier. Okay, you come over here. Now the question is, if I attack Uzbek, the fact that you're out of a Chagatai is so weird to me. I attack Uzbek. How many troops are we fighting? Because they all have horde stuff as well, so we're gonna have to watch out. They also have ideas, which we don't. No guy wouldn't join them. Why does no guy love me so much? Oh, because he's cruel, that's why. Kazan would join them, as would Great Horde. Great Horde, we can stop them from joining, actually. Kazan, how much are you? You're at 236, okay. Actually, I kind of want Great Horde to join so I can core them, or vassalize them, and then get all of their cores back, right? Because imagine I vassalize them and then just have Kazan return all cores to the Great Horde. That would actually kind of work. So I guess that's what we'll do. I feel like we need another war of Min, though, to get more money off them. Same with Korea. That coalition's gonna be annoying, though. Well, we take these guys out. That takes out them. They're not allied with anyone. Okay, you're allied with Qi. So we could take Qi out and you at the same time in 92. Yeah, that's gonna cause issues, eh? Alright, let's move west. The Mongols will at least almost be done, so that would be nice. And I think we just move against Uzbek, because how many troops is that total again? 48, 24, that's a lot. Calling them, that calls in a lot more people. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we can actually take that at our current, at our current pace. I don't think we can do it. These guys are never gonna leave. Take out Liane and Taiwan in 87. Actually, right now. Okay, let's focus on that then. How many ships do you have? They have 11. I don't want to take out more loans just to buy ships, though. That's the issue. We're already at 13 loans again. Alright. No, we're just gonna just white peace Taiwan then, honestly. Because unconditional surrender is every 5 years, so. It's barely any. Yeah, we don't want to worry about that. No, you can do it. I believe in you. What are we doing here? Losing control of the south. Oh, nice. Alright, they lost you. Huge. And they also lost Wu, which is even better, so. Alright, Min is... I'm surprised at how slow their collapse has been, honestly, with how split up they are. I honestly would have figured they would have split out more by now. I kind of want to wait for these guys to develop alliances so we can break up this coalition. We'll take out Liane first. And then we'll talk about it. But what's our tolerance right now? Heretics is not great, but Heathens is only +1. Okay. Kind of wish we had a little bit more than that. I won't lie. Sport Unity is fine. Let's look at our missions. We're gonna get unification of Mongolia soon. And before we do that, though, we're gonna want to take all the Oirat provinces and Korchin provinces, which we own. So it's just the Oirat provinces from Chagatai that we want to take. That truce ends in 91. Yes, we'll just go back to war with Chagatai when that happens. That does call in Lan Zhang, but I don't... Actually, let's not call in Lan Zhang. We barely have any alliances. Let's start developing stuff. We'll curry favors with these guys. And take him out that way. Because if we can get Lan Zhang to like us more than they like Chagatai, then we're fine. Oh, he is kind-hearted, though. Oh, there's the Solon Separatists. Hate to see him. Have you developed an alliance yet? Oh, come on, I need one of you to develop an alliance, please. Okay. There's the Truce of Liane. Out of Korea now as well, so that gets Korea out of the coalition. That's very nice. Gets Korea into this war, but out of the coalition at least, so you know how it is. Castles are being built up in the west as well from when we go against Uzbek. And we just eclipsed Chagatai and Min. Alright, we're just gonna full siege down Liane and get that 5-year timer here. Okay, you're out of Taiwan. Interesting, okay. Curious, even, you could say. Those are noble rebels, Shun separatists. We just kind of go from there. Ow. Sorry, I just punched a microphone by accident. That's my bad. Alright, get Liane down. Take them out. Alright, we got this. We're still on a pretty good track to form in, oh, the earthquake of 1488. That's rough. Shaanxi area. Where is it? Where even is that? Actually, I'm not familiar enough with, that's my area. Oh, but it's only the provinces they own in that area. Okay, I can accept that. Somehow, it only affected them, not me. Whew. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's go take out Korea's armies, if they insist on carpet sieging like this. Now, how much do I need for Korea to be a tributary state? Okay, only 80%. So yeah, we're just gonna make them a tributary. And annul any alliances they have in China, which is Liane and Qi. And then after that, we just declare war on the coalition, because that's just Min and the Manchurians. So it'll be the rest of China under our control. That works rather well for us, I must say. Oh, we're gonna get Mongolia's troops soon too, which is nice. There we go. Alright, how much are we losing now? Let's get all this. Get all of that. Anything else we need? Inner Mongolia, nice. Ordos. Jahar. There we go. Nice, okay. One true Khan. There we go. And then we could culture unite all of that, but I'll wait for Chagatai in 92, like I said. And we're at negative 26, but we're gonna have up to 19 loans now. Okay. Well, we'll keep these guys for now, just so we can fight this war. Just so we can take out the Koreans. There we go, that's everyone leaving the coalition against us. Yeah, I figured once we got big enough, they would leave. Alright. Let's go for Korea. This is Siege of Kaipen. And then I don't think Taiwan's going to do too much to me. But I do want to do a game where I play as Kohiksa's rebellion, or like when his fleet. And then I would love to see a game where maybe I could go out and take back China. That would be a really fun challenge. I'm surprised I never made it as an achievement, honestly. That gives us permanent claim on Tibet and Central Asia. That's crazy. Oh, Chagatai 8 calm. That sounds horrific. Y'all know what I meant, but that is really funny. There's enemy invasion. Let's... Okay, now we don't need any of these guys. Put that back up there so we're more balanced. And now we're just waiting for tech. Okay, these guys don't have a leader up here, which is hilarious. Get the merchant support, why not? Okay, that's all their cannons too, which is crazy. Alright, come on. Okay, we caught one. That's Steppes province too, very nice. And Steppes, okay, 2 Steppe province fights, we win those. Not gonna be a full stack. Oh, is that gonna be a full stack wipe? Okay, I was gonna say, that's crazy if it is. That will be a stack wipe though. We can get rid of you. And then you want to take over here, which, buddy, this isn't gonna end well for you. I don't know what to tell you. Alrighty, it's not too bad, honestly. Gotta admit, it's not too bad at all. Okay. Guess let's go take Korea's fort in the mountains here. And announce his arrival once again. Honestly, do I need to worry about those Oirat provinces? Let's talk about that. It's about 20-ish, 30-ish dev worth of provinces. I don't think we have to particularly worry, honestly. Let's just take the unification of Mongolia. That does get us to march into Central Asia as well, which is nice. Then we can get Kazakh as an incorporated vassal, which would actually be really nice. And no GovCap for it either. Or we get 100 admin power if we just ignore that. We get 50 military power otherwise. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's unite Mongols. So now everywhere is Mongol, aside from a few Oirat provinces, which we'll get rid of in the future just for clean cultural borders. It does save us from promoted culture. There we go. What's the biggest Chinese culture group that we can see? Well, we're going to become Sino-Altaic anyway, so we're going to get them in a cultural union when we form Yuan, so maybe we don't have to worry about that. Also, I love Medieval 2 Total War's Kingdoms music, it's so good. Alright, you come here and just start carpet sieging. It's more siegeability, we'll never complain. Alright, we have a little bit of a war chest right now, so let's use it. I'm gonna get up on admin here soon too, which is nice. And we gotta get rid of that corruption somehow. Again, one of those times where I wish we were Sunni so we could grab the legalism stuff. That's all hills, unfortunately, but... Are they gonna attack me on the fort, or are they gonna just go for it? Okay, they're coming over here. Come on. Come on. Yes, okay. It's a 4, so we're going to take a little bit less damage, but I think we still win. Yeah, we still win. And now we just keep Korea contained. Let's build some cannons. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be expensive, but we need something right now to keep us going here. I can always sell titles if need be and just do that mission later to get noble tribes. Alright. Yeah, no, what song is which one is this? I know it's from Kingdoms. Oh, We Are One, that's what it is. Nice. Ooh, EU5 original soundtrack. Right, you know, we're gonna listen to EU5 music today. Oh, see, they finally stopped their little fucking rodeo going around. I'm sorry, how did you just get around me with 20k? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, Korea. Hey, can I get access from you? No, of course not, okay. Trying to avoid having my cannons fucking stack wiped here. I literally just bought them. I would quite like to be able to use them. Truce of Min ended, which is nice. Because they're freshly released, they don't have any aggressive expansion against me, I don't think. Previous oppressor vote is... Either way, there's no coalition. Actually, they're not allied with anyone. And if I have this army down here anyway, I might as well go for it, right? Come on, hand that shit over. I want all of us back. This is all my shit to begin with. Nice, okay, we got through. Bust it down. Okay, it's forest tile, forest tile. Is there any, like, plains tiles around here? I've just been curious so much. We're step ports. Why are there so many, your 12th December. You get there on the 18th, so we take with that small little horde, I guess. There we go. So I'm not going to take them on when they have 20k in a hill tile, you know what I mean? I'm going to take them out. There we go. Alright, now we come down here. And up here. Trap them. Oh, no, get here, get here, get here. So that is... Oh, that's going to be a mountain tile, but the attacker gets the -2. I was the attacker, despite the fact that I should have made it there first, I'm pretty sure. Let's get in there. Go, go, go. Even with that better morale, it's still really costly. Okay, which one of you has the cannons? You do. Get over here, Pyongyang. Or Hanson. That's gonna be like, what, yeah, it's all 4 fort, because there's the Tripacta Karina defenses. That's what I want to get. That will get us Renaissance. And we stole it as Japan last time, and it was very funny. And I want to do it again. Oh, Ashikaga and Yusegi. Okay. Taiwan's going crazy down here. Finally get our first national idea. We're going for admin. Why did I take it off admin points? I need to keep it on admin points. I'm so behind on admin. Like, we're orange because of it. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're up to date on Miltech. We're just so behind in everything else. Alright. Actually, get you guys down here. Just go, we can take out Korea now. Would Korea just accept a white piece, honestly? No, I want to take in here at least. 1 second. Need another cannon. If we can cannon max, I will gladly do so and take the Tripacta Karinica. Tripitaka Karina. There we go. Why is that such a hard word? Extend that for now. Actually, let's start paying back some of those smaller loans. There we go. Like the 200, like 293, 344, 260. 310. 260, there we go. Alright, I think that's all the smaller loans paid off. And not having burger loans to do this sucks. We're down to 13 loans at least. Give me that 4th cannon, boys. And then this time we don't let Min escape our grasp. We are taking them down for sure this time. Same with Liane, and then obviously after that we just get Wu, Min. We'll do the next big war against Min, make sure we can grab some more money off them. And then I see Shun has spawned. Very nice, very nice. So that will complete most of our conquest of China. War lost his burgers, not very Texan of him. True. This is a, you know, this is a reference to the fact that I am not Texan. Okay, honestly, if we get here, can we assault this? Yeah, we have the breach already, so we don't need to attack it anymore. Take out their cannons. 17k. They have port defense still, sadly. In that case, that's a hill province, right? That's a mountain province. I don't want to fight Korea's army. Yeah, so I don't have enough of my own army right now, and it's very annoying. Okay, how many can we take now? 21, okay. Come on, take Min out at least, please. Yeah, getting rid of those forts was unfortunate because we definitely needed the money, but not having them is even worse, I feel. We have the calf combat ability. Can we take that fort back from them, though? No, not with that many men on a mountain tile, too. Even if we're the defender. Let's just steal the Karina, like the little book they get, and be done with it. Oh my god, we have like no siege ability now, feels. What happened to our siege ability? There we go. I'm gonna go take back Liane now. Very annoying. Money, 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 money. Must be funny in a rich man's world, true. Oh, I realized that's money, money, money. Must be not the Mr. Krabs. I'm just so used to doing the Mr. Krabs meme. All right, let's take this. And down here. Yeah, honestly, don't even want that. Just give me that stuff back, please. Thank you. And once again, we can't burn that, sadly. Yeah, it's already raised. Alright, whatever, we'll just core it then, like normal people. Alright, come on, Korea, please just fall. Really don't want to have to take back that fucking mountain fort. Leave me alone. Nice. Oh no, they got theirs first, shit. God, I hate Korea. Korea is so busted for no reason. Like, they just get insane stuff like this. Fucking fort's gonna have its full garrison back by the time we're done over here. Dude, I hate fighting in Korea. There we go, okay. Oh, I can't steal it this time, sadly. No, I want Korea to... and alliance is out here. Give me all their money. Or alternatively, can I make you a tributary? No. Now, do I get the ability to steal the Korean idea, Finn? Let's wait 2 seconds, I guess. Last time I was able to steal it. When I was, oh, maybe it's because I'm not Buddhist this time. Whereas last time Shintoism was considered part of Buddhism, right? So... Alright, well in that case, come on Korea, you don't want to be in this war. Just want you as a tributary. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Just give me your money, Ben. I don't care now. Alright, let's split these guys up. Come back over here. Then you come up here. Playing as Korea is sometimes even worse, especially in Vic Free. That shared market chain is so annoying. Honestly, thank you to Hydrate Basil. But yeah, it's the Amazon roast. I figured it out. I'm just so used to that money from Mr. Krabs. Alright, let's buy back some of our loans. Core that up. I will say the E5 soundtrack so far has actually been absolutely ballin'. This is really good. Alright, here's the cannons. You have the cannons. Go, go, go. Then I realized that I split it in half and didn't take the other cannon with me. Go, go, go. You come over here, and we're gonna unsiege all of this up here. Here, 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 over here, and lastly up here. Okay, what time? Oh, we're halfway through stream today. That's good. Okay. That does make me worried about we're not going to get this achievement done today. Because we still have to fight the Ottomans after us. And it's like we have to fight them before Age of Absolutism too, and they're still strong. Because I believe they, yeah. Oh, and they're taking. Okay, they're taking parts of Russia now. Oh, goody. Who are you rival to? Poland, Austria, and France. Okay, good. At least we don't have to fight France as well. Yeah, attacking Circassia and Muscovy, because they're going to expand all the way up here, because the Ottomans are always cringe like that. Austria's taken on Poland, which is interesting. So I think, if we can, we just ally with Austria. Because I do believe that if we just switch our religion to Christianity when we get over there, they shouldn't hate us too much. You guys who have no, come up here. You guys, unite, same army. And just full siege down Liane. Actually, take out their army. Fuck these guys. I'm tired of these assholes. Take out their damn army. I'm tired of rebels, Grandpa. Okay, take out that. There we go. Alright, get that all unsieged, and we beat up their army. I should have taken this province instead of the island, because got to take on Wu next anyway. All of this just for a drop of yuan. But again, playing yuan will make this so much easier. Once we get that nice red tag and we're able to destroy China. Having cannons too will make this exponentially faster instead of having to wait for sieges. Alright, Liang, are you good to give up? Okay, you're good to give up, thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for understanding when you're beat. Alright. Rate it all. There we go. Concentrate dev too where we can, actually. There we go. Just make it as cheap as possible to core, so we stop losing so much damn admin power. Oh wow, we completely demolished that army up there. Alright, now we have to do another army reform before we attack Min, because I do want every army to have cannons. Uzbek and Chagatai. Okay. We're actually earning money? What the hell? How? That's not just from spoils of war. That's like actual money. No, it's just from spoils of war, never mind. Interesting, it counts, so raising spoils of war counts towards your profit, but when we did it yesterday as Golden Wind with Air, it didn't. That's curious. Reinforcement, armies, reform steppe nomads, nice. Pure Land Buddhism? Oh, cool. I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. Wasn't planning on converting anyone. Make it a stretch marks. First, I don't know if you already answered that question in the previous stream, but what nations are your first nations you want to play in EU5? Oh, the issue is I'm still not decided. It's the biggest issue. Because there's a lot I want to play, don't get me wrong. But, I think it's probably either going to be France or... Oh, no, France feels so basic, though. Honestly, I'll have to look at whatever people are doing, too. Because I want to do something unique, if I can, amongst the streams for when it starts. Because I know quite a few people are excited to play it. But aside from that, we'll see. Because I'm like really vibing with the Aztecs. It'll also depend on what achievements we get. So maybe we'll do like a little pre-stream, like 10-minute just chatting phase where we chat about what we want. Ooh, nice. Converted into each... We'll see, he's 52. Let's step down. 5-3-1, nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we have this new guy who will last longer. Now we'll get the Reaver personality. There we go. Oh, it only unlocks it. Didn't... Okay, I should have kept the other guy, but oh well. I thought it would give it to him, not just unlock it. Get rid of that. Alrighty. Let's go take out Shun. Because they shouldn't have any allies yet. They're allied with you. Okay. You. Okay, so we have free cannons in that army up there. So let's get free cannons down here as well. The good news is we'll never be over force limit. We're never going to hit our force limit on this nation, I don't think. Just owning this much of China. Oh my god, I do hope that once we get all these cultures accepted, though, it will be a lot less unrest. But you can do that, Rorston Kappa. I want to say playing France is so basic, but... Honestly, yeah, either playing as France, because France I feel like would be a good nation to learn on. Or, because I was talking with Mastani about it yesterday, about how... It'd be good to learn on because like you pretty much, you get war, you get everything, right? Alright, let's declare on you. Take you out, go there. Nice, that's them stack wiped. Just carbon siege them down at this point. I actually don't want to keep, actually I do want to keep that fort because that's the Great Wall fort. I guess I don't want to keep this fort. Because this fort's on flatland too, which is nice. So. It's almost 92, which means Chagatai I can declare war on again soon. Oh, I can already do it. They're out of Jeanpur and Wanzhan. Wanzhan won't join them. Jeanpur doesn't have a reason this time not to join them, sadly. Jeanpur might be a good ally to acquire, honestly. War, they're allied to my rival, unknown attitude. Okay, never mind. Well, we can just keep being nice to them then. See if maybe they'll betray their friends. You never know. Alright, they're taken down here now. I will say, the orchestral symphonies they got going on for EU5 are quite nice. I must admit. Causes belly or chi. We'll take the diplomatic dispute. There's the cannons. And, oh, my good general just died. Oh, we got another goated one, let's go. What's our army attrition at? We've been like non-stop fighting since the start of this game. Yeah, 50. Alright, take all those guys down. Yeah, interest is mostly what's killing us right now. How much are we in debt? 4,000. Okay, so we need to start beating up Bank of Min. They're out of Taiwan and Ava once again. So we'll probably steal from them, take some provinces, and break up their alliances, because that way they'll make new alliances, and then we declare on those new alliances. Hope that made sense to everyone. If it didn't, that's tough. Alright, we trapped them over here at least. There we go. Get you over here as well. And there we go. Alright, that is Shun out of the war. I can't imagine Yun will take much longer. War has changed. True. I will say the cannons do make it so war has changed quite fast. Alright, in that case, Chi allied with Chu. Alright, well, we'll set up a war for Chi then. Shun peace offer, nice. Chi, what are your cores right now? That's Min's cores, obviously. Shun, yeah, so Shun gets bigger if they get the event, but if they don't have the event, then they're actually a rather small tag. Yeah, let's use you guys to go take out you. Okay, let's break down those garrisons as well. We really don't need them right now. Alright, let's not quite let them get away. I really don't want to deal with separatist armies afterwards or anything like that, so... What soundtrack? Rise of an Empire. Oh, that goes so hard. For the record, the next song on the playlist is called Pain is Salvation. That also goes incredibly hard. I got Regimental Camp. We're a little bit unbalanced tech now. Dolly Separatists, we can handle those right away. Yep. There we go. Get us some money at least. And then you guys can just go fight that. In the meantime, we battled Chi. Chu would join. Coalition is fine. Drop superiority. Take him out. Take him out. And that should give us the Siege Beijing after we're done this. Oh, we already take it. Never mind. So in that case, what do we need then? Just Hermit Ender to get atop the Dragon Throne? Really? We should be able to get Fall of China without having till the Age of Reformation. That's not actually that long. Justified demands, though, would be nice to have. Okay. Well, at least by the time I go to fight Korea, we'll be able to actually dedicate a fight to Korea. And then we'll just leave Min within here so that no one else can take the mandate from them. Ooh. Hey, yo, 1 second. Let me boost this up. Okay, I was wondering why this is the most replayed part of the soundtrack. I get it now. That goes hard. Okay. There you go, nice. Can I concentrate you? No, I can't, sadly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have all the rebels again, sadly. Those damn Meow separatists are back. Let's just take all these provinces up here. And then over there we can just beat up eventually, I'm sure. And that will take out the majority of the leftover Chinese states that were break away from the Min. And as always, Raid and Min will give us quite a good amount of results. Okay. Meow separatists over here. Which of you are the highest dev? You, or okay, it's you. I'm just gonna do another round of rogue. Hey Raven, how's it going? Nerd! Raven, we're not a nerd, I conquered China. And most of Manchuria. Really feels like the, oh yeah, would a nerd do this? And then conquers all of China. Truly, all of China knows I'm here moment. Hello. Hope you're having a good day, Raven. Alright, bust that open. It's a level 3 port it is. Alright, bust it open. We're doing pretty good on Miltech still, so yeah, we're so far ahead. That's even without Renaissance still. Which, by the way, Korea, we had a deal. Where is my Renaissance? AI Korea not being able to do Renaissance is very annoying. Chilling, I'm streaming a cool thing. Ooh, what game you streamed tonight? It was Prologue or something like that, remember? I've never seen it in your schedule. I do actually pay attention. I know this is quite surprising, but I promise I do. Right, Min Separatists once again being silly, and we're not going to risk it this time. Yi Separatists, Yan Separatists, all that. Good to go. There goes Chu, so... let's pop as many of these guys as we can right now. Yi is down here. We're not. Oh, we can't provoke while at war. Right. Alright, well, in that case, let's end the war. There we go. Alrighty, it's that easy. Oh, Solon. God damn it, I forgot about them. I killed their units, but I forgot about the actual siege in the province. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Dude, the rebel mechanics in this game. It's my own fault. I could put on autonomous rebel management, but I never do. I understand it's my own fault. I'm still upset. Alright, there we go. The hell you mean you're not going to accept? Alright, one more wump. It's called Prologue, go way back. It's a game about freezing to death. Oh, interesting. Okay. A little bit more in-depth than I expected then. Take that, siege it down. Oh, that was the gold mine. I didn't want to do that. Whoopsie. Yeah, normally you don't want to burn down your gold mine. That one's on me, Chief. Alright, and then Qi, all of Shandong. You're really not gonna... why are they like this? Okay. Oh, I see. They're not gonna... Are you rival with the Qi as well? You are. So we can, neither of us can get access for there, I see. Alright, you know what? You live another day, Qi. You'll live another day. I can't get to them, so what's the point? Raise. And raise just for good measure. Alrighty. Let's concentrate development best we can. Alright, I think over here is perfectly fine. Now we just core up. Okay. Not a bad little time. Negative 27. We got inflation down though. We're managing to get some of our loans down as well. We're only 5,000 in debt, which is nice. Let's open up with another take capital, Mandate of Heaven. No, we can call you in, sure, why not? Help deal with Ava, I guess. Okay, let's use you there. You don't have cannon yet, so let's go take you down here. And you do have cannon, so let's have you up here. And then this war, obviously, we just take these two provinces, and we'll take the last of the Min forts. We'll also get a border with Wu, so we can attack Wu. And in the meantime, we can just bust open the forts. How much can we take from Min? Obviously, it's not barely any money these days. Take, actually no, let's leave them in here, best we can. Take over here, here, here. And then leave that actually. Take that so we can attack Qi and Korea easier. Really only need the fort over here, I guess. Still can't take any of down here, eh? Damn, that's crazy. I guess let's do war reps. Yeah, that province there. Alright. Split them up just a little bit more, and then we take out Wu. Wu's probably allied with Korea, I want to say. Nope, just Taiwan. Have you allied with everyone on the mainland? Absolute bastard. And then you're allied with Korea, so when we can truce with them in 1501, we can... Actually, when's our truce with Korea end? 1501 as well, okay, damn. Okay, good. Ava's being taken out finally. I'm tired of their bullshit. What's for the lost ones? Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, okay, I'm really enjoying the U5 soundtrack so far. Like, this is going pretty hard. Alright, let's come into here. Ironically enough, I feel like this is pretty historical for how Yuan conquered China the first time, with a lot of southern China being, what's the word? Like, not taken out yet. Like, you know, the northern China was very much secured, which we've effectively done. How did you guys get up there? Once again, they ignore zone of control. You'll love to see it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, actually, I do want to take out that last fort, honestly. I'm kind of tired of it. We don't need any of here. There we go. Just take out their forts. I'm tired of their forts. I feel like Bruce from Shadow of War. I don't want it. It's your fort. Alright, 17 decades worth of interest is not great, I must admit. So let's work on paying that back, I guess. Then next war we do have to go against the Uzbeks. Unfortunately. Yeah, because 15 decades of taxation sucks. Okay, Min separatists are in Canton, of course they are. Go take those guys out. They're only allied with... Yeah, Lanzhou is taking the Ava out, which will just ask for war reps. You guys know the drill by that point. Let them carpet siege whatever they want up there. Honestly, they can't do anything meaningful aside from just annoy me, which is probably honestly the best thing they can do against me. Like, in terms of, you know, actually fighting back, annoying me is probably the only thing they really can do that affects me. Yeah, let's take out their troops. What's their... Yeah, they're only build tech 6. This is going to be a stat. This is going to be crazy. Yep. Every Chinese peasant in a 5-mile radius just exploded with that one. When I played Min the last time, I made their cores a maze of fortresses in forms of walls or rins, depending on how you look at that. Mostly I didn't really have to fight long wars because my enemies blew themselves dry at my over 70 forts. Nice. Yeah, no, doing a great wall strategy as Min China is actually really good. And also, it's just attrition strategies in general are really fun. Oh wow, I got a positive stab event? That's crazy. I didn't know those existed. It's been so long. Wow. Alright, that's all their forts taken out now. Ava's out of the war. Nice. Hand it over, and can I pillage? Ooh, pillaging would be worth it. Get fucked, buddy. They're 14, and how big is Kobdo now? 30, let's go. The best part about that too is now we transfer we switch capitals when we form U1. Of course, positive stats exist. How else would I have positive stats during MP games? You know what? Fair enough. I've seen the way you play with stability. Oh, that reminds me. On Wednesdays, do we still want to do MP and then I just stream the MPs? Or do we just want to do achievement hunting and I ignore the MP idea? Because there are at least 4 Wednesdays this month that I will be playing on, so.
Rustin, I have a message from the field. Rustin, I have a positive stab event shows his stab wounds.
True. It's quite unfortunate, honestly. Alright. That was out of the war. Min, are you really gonna fight me for this? Oh, you are. You're so annoying. Let's stop them from getting anything. See 32k Oirat tribes. Why? Ah, because you're Mongolian and you still have time decreased. Okay, that's fine. And the overextension doesn't help either, let's be honest. Alright, it's gonna be one of those fights. Yeah, let's go take out the Min troops. I'm tired of these fuckers just running around all over the place. Can I just sit you on autonomous sieging, actually? Doop, doop, doop. I just don't want to have to do this every time. You know? Meantime, let's go chase down this small army that can somehow still do a lot of damage. Now, come on. Take your lump spin. You want this fight. Quickly tribe migrates into Oirat. Oh, nice. Do love that that little events. Anything that gives me free dev, I do love. You scared to engage enemies? Oh my god, how are you scared to engage an enemy? Just go fight them, you fucker! Jesus Christ! Why are you like this? Alright, so 1501 is the is the truce of Min, and I don't want a truce break. So we'll probably just clean up Manchuria. And then go back in on Chagatai, form U1 off those guys. We'll have to go from there. Yeah, there we go, completely demolish those guys. Now go back on your mission. Warriors do not read books is unfortunate, to say the least. Okay, honestly, where the hell is the Renaissance? Closest to that's in Delhi right now, you're kidding me. No guy, you like me, don't you? Why do you dislike me? Just different religion, okay. Let's improve with you and get you to give me the Renaissance once you get it, buddy. Because I see you've already, yeah, you already have it present, so. Huge. Okay, we're gonna buy the Renaissance off of no guy. They're already involved in knowledge sharing with the Great Horde, you fuckers. Absolute fuckers. Alright, are Min really gonna make me fight this out? Thank you. Okay. Take that. Take that. Take that. Over here. Yoink. Can't yoink that one, damn. There we go. Thank you. Give me the admin power. I want the tech before I core everything. I know core and everything is... Oh, that overextension is gonna hurt, actually. Yeah, that sucks. Concentrates. Can I concentrate anything else? Maybe over here. No. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna suck. What about you? Szechuan? No, damn. Do you have any like tag for Szechuan? I own most of it, so I don't particularly want to give it away, honestly. Same with Vtuber. Damn. Alright, that's gonna suck. Well, let's get divination just for that -1 unrest. Then I think we just have to eat the overextension. That's unfortunate, but we got the money there at least. Or Juan Jean got some of it somehow, but whatever. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of some of that corruption. Okay, never mind. We gotta keep fighting, because if we don't keep fighting, then we're gonna eventually lose all of our money here. We have only 16 loans, that's crazy. Overextension's hell of a drug. Okay. Even if they don't read books, that still means they read more than the rest of you. Who doesn't read all? I read. Person doesn't read, damn, but Basil, go back to your own stream. You're busy. I know you're not on cartoon break. Okay, let's figure this out then, shall we? Take that province back. Honestly, I kind of wish we could like give Manchuria to like a personal union type event, honestly. Oh, if we take Japan, we unlock Atakabune Naval Doctrine. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Revenge against Timur is always there. To own Samarkand, which Uzbek currently owns. And get an entire claim on the Khorasan region. A general with +1 siege. Obviously, I'm not going to invade India during this time because we just don't need it. Tighten the yoke. Get into Russia. Yeah, the Ottoman Russia's going to be annoying. How much is Crimea worth right now? 74, and then... Yeah, these provinces are all going to be too much, and we have to do 2 wars against the Ottomans. That's going to suck. The interest is what's really killing us here. That and the corruption, I will say. Who are you allied with now? Well, Jean and Jean-Pour still. Juan Jean wouldn't join, but Jean-Pour would. Jean-Pour would be annoying in the fight, but not impossible. Oh, we have a mission fulfilled, so let's do that at least. Promote tribal war games. 5 unity will be nice at least, and now we just need more crown land. Which once I take that back, that'll be good. Oh, nice. Stability and arbitration. Okay, you know what? We're kind of cooking here. What's our arbitration at right now anyway? 65, and that's with barely any forts. That's hilarious. Okay, that's... Oh my god, we're maxed out on tribal loyalty. That's crazy. Is there anything you guys can give me that would help me? No. Next, I think we already only Tengri Nation left after we take out Manchuria. Okay, interesting. Uzbek's alliance chain is remarkably annoying. Kazan wouldn't join, though. No guy would join this time, though. So they're no longer cruel. Okay. But they are friendly towards me. What if I can get them to not join? I just ally them. No, my diplomatic reputation is too bad because of the over. Okay, let's just work on getting the overextension down then. And then honestly, maybe a strategic bankruptcy for 10 years wouldn't be the worst idea. Because that's a lot of interest, I will say. An unfortunate amount of interest, one could say. Okay, let's defund the ports for now, just keep some of that off our back. Because we are pretty much doing a war economy to outrun our debt, which is why we're not doing great. I must admit. Again, though, once we get that accepted, like all of China's accepted cultures, that will help a lot. But until then, we're a little bit shit out of luck. Merchants are appalled by our foreign policy. Okay, fuck off, buddy. Like, I'm fine with taking malices because, you know, we are overextension, but some of the justifications they come up for it are like, okay, buddy. Okay. Let's just fight the rebels for now. Ashikaga. Ooh, actually, you know what? Japan as an ally wouldn't be the worst idea. We can ally Ashikaga. That's not the worst idea, I must admit. Oh, already attacking Korea. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is the one army I don't have cannons in. You're kidding me. Alright, how many are... Okay, we're at 65% of them, so that's not too bad, actually. Alright, get over here. Come on. Come all ye Chinese rebels. Hear me, all that stuff. Oh, Ashikaga took Okinawa. Sag. We got some Shi Separatists in Min, at least, and they're not going to have any forces there to stop that, so... That's good, at least. More land we can take. Shu Separatists in Chengdu, that's fine. Alright, come on. We got that core creation cost, let's start using it, boys. Jianzhou Separatists. Really? Right now? I'm busy. God. I feel like I'm LARPing as the Mongols right now. It's like, god damn it, like, you know, we don't have enough armies to stop all of the, I feel like how the actual Mongols did. It's like every time I put down one rebellion, another one spawns. I can't even get to that one. Alright, that one I actually do need transports for then. Shit. Alright. Oh goody, we can build exactly 3 of them. Oh, okay, no, there's more down here. Let's try our best to build 10. And then since we're going on another horde collection anyway, autonomy down everywhere. Best we can. What's our gov cap looking like? Over. And we already have all the land rights too. Shit. That's not great, is it? Yeah, because that's the AE impact and the advisor costs and all that too. I need to find a place that we could have, like... There's no good vassals in the area is the issue, unless I vassalize Min after I form Yuan, but that would be a little bit silly. Okay, well since you're right here, actually just take those guys out. Because I would be rather annoyed if we lost Nanjing and all that to these separatists here. How much money are we losing right now? 24. Again, most of that's from interest because our interest is just large. Our interest in state maintenance is larger than our complete income combined. That is something we could do, actually. We could work on developing down here. We're gonna have to turn this into a core eventually, though. Alright, well, you know what? We'll do the autonomy we can for now. Just get as much unrest as possible, and then we'll, you know, beef it all up at once. Down south isn't going to be our savior, though, sadly, because even with a lot of gold, as we found out with the air, right? Like, even a lot of gold, it's hard to get up with gold. Like, it'll help, don't get me wrong, but because of the autonomy in the region and all that, too, so we'll see how it goes. Alright. That brings autonomy down, 24 to 20. That only gets us 2 ducats. Oh god. Okay. Hoping for a little bit more of air game, I won't lie. There we go, let's go take out Jianzhou now. Okay, I think we've cleaned up most of us now. Just keep that down, we can assault any force that get captured, I don't mind. Oh god, come on. Okay, you know what, I do mind a little bit actually. Please, let me breathe, game. Yeah, and then they'll probably move into the Wu provinces, I'd assume. Or somewhere else at least, because they definitely shouldn't just stay on top of my provinces, hopefully. And at least we'll have Xi form there. Extend those loans. Monqua. Oh, they're... Oh! Chagatai is going into... Southeast Asia. Okay, interesting. Russian doesn't read it. Admittedly, the issue is less that he reads to read more that he's unable to read. Ah, I see, I see. I would argue, isn't it the other way around? The probability that I can read is actually quite high, but whether or not I want to is a different story. Oh my god, more Oirat hordes, really? Don't you have, like, anywhere else to be? Honestly. Alright. Let's go take them out before they take that area. No, I don't particularly want to do that. Does Japan have their gold provinces yet? No, they don't. I was gonna say, Japan will only be worth conquering once they can get their gold provinces, honestly. Two, that's not gonna point. Okay, once I choose a few up, 1501. Woo, I can attack whenever. Since I'm here, let's build up a temple. No, we're gonna want a temple in here with the gold. Oh, they already have a temple, nice. Alright, well in that case, development of temples is fine then. And then what we'll want is just some galleys then. So we can attack Taiwan. Which sounds horrific, but trust me, we need it. Just build up a basic, like a very basic navy. And pray there isn't a hurricane that stops us. Yeah, they're attacking us, nice. Yeah, just completely deck them. Alright, there we go. But no cav combat does to a guy. Alright. There we go. They are transported to where? Ningguang. Where is that? Like, actually, though, where is that? That could be anywhere. Alright, you know what? Well, you guys have fun with that. When they're transporting, I can take back my provinces at least. And then we can go take on Wu while we're there. Though, sadly, I will say, we don't exactly have what I'd call a naval tradition, so... We're gonna see how that goes. The answer might shock you. It's probably not gonna be great. Okay, get you out of the mountains there. Okay. 24 loans, we're at 14. Okay, well, you know what? We're not doing too bad in terms of loans. It looks bad because we're losing 20 a month, but trust me, it's actually quite manageable. I feel like I'm saying that more for my own benefit than for you guys, but... Get some more provinces. Okay, good. Overextension's down at least, so no separatist sentiment. Alright, take down the Oirat tribes. Let's get you guys down here. Zhendin, nice. And then we just have Nanjing left, which we'll have the core after we're done facing these guys. And that's Chongqing. Alright, and then we'll take Wu. Okay, there we go. We got Ashikaga happy with us. Come on, be my friend, buddy. Please, I need one at least. Then we'll marry into the Ashikaga clan. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this. It at least means that if, oh, Korea's beating up Ashikaga. Oh, God. Please do better. Oh, wait, get out of here, you. I see you there. Oh, of course they managed to get the province. There we go, okay. Truce of Soan ended, nice. And it's guaranteed by Nanai, okay. So we take out Nanai then and Soan at the same time. Alright, who are you allied with? Just Taiwan. You have, like, what, 11 ships? And you have 20? Why? This is why I wanted a province touching them, too, because I'm not going to be able to get through, yeah, they're rival to both me and... Oh, no, they're not rival to me, actually. They're probably still very hostile to me, though, yeah. The Min opinion about me is not exactly a charming one. But if I'm at war with their rival, then maybe they would let me through to take them out. You know what I mean? Alright, we're in an ad break here. Don't mind that. Truce of you ends in what? 1512? Okay, I think I need to do something against Chagatai. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to go like... Oh, Lon John would join them now, damn. Lucky for me, I probably have favors, right? I do, 2 favors away from breaking your alliance with them. John Purr I don't care about, but I just don't want to have 2 open, what's it called? Fronts, that's the word I'm looking for. Min's gonna attack Wu, nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, get you guys over here now. Or Choni, who are you? Your tributary state of Nivik? Okay. In that case, we take you up here. I don't think they'd join, and you do have very siegeable areas. Oh, Nanai is actually attacking you. Ah, damn, your most siegeable area is already being taken. Honestly, I already have everything I need from Manchuria. It's mostly just clean borders, which I shouldn't be worrying about right now. So let's actually start on that Uzbek war. We'll keep 1 army back for rebel suppression. And then aside from that, we are going to fight the Uzbeks. So it's just what we need, unfortunately. Let's build up some buildings at least. Start using those loans when we get them to build up buildings. And we might be able to actually... Oh, Wu declared war on Min for taking Mandate of Heaven. That's actually huge, because if they take a small enough amount, then we can just take them out with our own Mandate of Heaven CB, and then we destroy the Empire of China, which would let us form Yuan. Because all we're missing right now is just... oh, and all the lands. So we still have to fight Chagatai, sadly. Well, in that case, we'll get ready with the War of Chagatai. They're allied with, yeah, just the usual guys. They're at war with many other people right now, though, so that will be good at least. They're at war with Ava and all of them. Beat that up. Just assault the fort. Come on, you got the morale for that. I believe in you. Nice, there we go. We have enough manpower. We're China. We want some mill access? No. Nice try, buddy. Alright, next rebels are going to be Min. Would Min actually accept mill access right now, though? No, okay. Shun, Son, Shu, Min, and Min. Min is down south, I believe. Is it just the island? Yes, okay. In that case, let's go provoke those guys. And let's honestly slow it down a little bit so we can fight this war against Chagatai. Let's get you guys to break that alliance. You're at war. Oh, you joined in on the war on them. Motherfucker, okay. That's only plus 11. Those temples will be plus 12 at least. It's, again, every little build-in helps with breaking down that debt eventually. Negative 25 is a little bit excessive, I must say. Okay, what else are we supposed to use to break that down, honestly? Chagatai will give us a lot of money at least. 24, we have 16. Well, it's survivable at least. Sell titles again, seize land. There we go, get 1 ducat of interest down. Nice. Alright, get the armies in line against them. How much longer is that war gonna take? Would you join? Or would you just break the alliance? You sure? I really don't want to fight all of them at once, is the biggest issue. Alright, well in that case, let's do the Uzbek war then. We can come after the rest of them later. Okay. 5 hours. Oh god, we still have another 3 hours of this. If I had to restart this, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, I can definitely do better in Manchuria War next time, though. And I think just honestly, leaving Min a little bit more alive so we can use them as a bank and focus more on the money than the territory is a smarter idea. I'm not quite ready to throw in the towel, mind you, but I'm just thinking in terms of what we could do next time that could be better. Okay, bring all of us to Yumen, which is where we own most of it, so we earn 5. Get Beijing up there. Chengdu, we can also move. Biggest issue actually is we don't have enough merchants. We get the most here, so we don't really need to transfer this anymore. Same with over here. So let's actually transfer from here. Plus those only have 2 exit points anyway. They have to go to Yumen. So then that means we can transfer here as well. Yeah, let's see how that affects our trade income maybe. Because we're the strongest power, so it automatically transfers, right? Yeah, there we go. We're fine. It's all outgoing anyway to Yumen. And now would that get us an extra 2 ducats? Okay, we can work with that. We can, in fact, work with that. Lose the 1 innovativeness, I don't care. Oh, Nanjing Great Canal, too. These Great Canals are crazy. The amounts of them you can get. Hey, Blu-ray, make me to hydrate. Welcome in, let's go. Okay. So we vassalize Great Horde. And from them, we pretty much just discombobulate Kazan, Nogai, everyone you can think of. Anyone who has Great Horde has cores on, pretty much. Which includes the Ottoman lands currently as well. They're only allied with Khorasan, Bohemia, and Shirvan. They're only allied with... Okay, so Khorasan actually would be a nice war to fight. And then from Uzbek, we want... all the way down to Delhi. Then we attack Khorasan. That's Delhi, Khorasan, and Ottomans, which is going to suck. That's 34k plus the Ottomans. And they went quality ideas. Ooh. Fuck, okay. I'm not even out of Ak-Kolonyu, why isn't out of Kazan, Shirvan, and Jean? Ah, okay, maybe that's why. Surprised they haven't taken Ak-Kolonyu yet. Again, they seem to have been going quite hard into Europe, I would say. Hopefully by the time we get to Ottomans, though, we'll have our economy fixed. Like I said, the moment Wu opens up the front here, we take them on. I will gladly take the government reform without losing a stab here. So Uzbek, who joins? Everyone except Kazan. It's actually rather annoying. Do I want to take that fight? I have a tech ahead. Does no guy have... Okay, can you like, give that to me, please? Oh my god, you're involved with Uzbek knowledge sharing now, motherfuckers. Okay, whatever, I don't care. No, let's go take Wu first. I'm sitting here and I'm like, do I want to fight or no? But no, let's go take Wu out first. Give us more of China, right? Actually, they don't need to take China's capital. Maybe we... Okay, let's stabilize until we can get Wu, form Yuan, and hopefully clean up everything else we need. How is? I'm doing pretty good today, Blue. How are you doing? We are fighting for our damn lives in China right now because we took a little bit more than we should have. But we have a navy now, which is nice. And like I said, once we get Sino-Altaic and the Empire title, we'll be able to solve a lot of our issues. Like, in terms of economy, because all that stuff will become accepted. We get Khanbalik, we get Xanadu, we get Zhandu, we get to become Yuan, we get a permanent claim on Manchuria, Mongolia, Tibet, and China. We get 20 prestige. We become Sino-Altaic. All Mongol, Korchin, Khalkha, and Oirat provinces will be adapted into the Chinese culture group, which is Sino-Altaic, and then we get the new Yuan ideas, which is like even better than Oirat. Not that we really have any ideas yet, but it's because we're so far behind in tech, sadly. Honestly, what we'll do, this is cored up now. Let's get this into our empire. We're just going to suck for gov cap, but encourage development. Let's get that up. And then we're going to just use that gold income, hopefully, and help us quite a bit. Let's get our bow. I think the Militech costs were still ahead of time. I'm not exactly going to get Renaissance out here, but we're going to be able to buy that off no guy, and I want to be able to have the gold here to do that. Okay, in the meantime, how much does that bring us down? Well, it's 90%, so I guess not too much. There we go. Autonomy. Let them rise up again, that's fine. Give me, actually give me war tax cost for free, please. Seems a little silly, but it's what we're going to want, trust me. Okay, that's fine. Religious unity is still good. Wu is still taking out Min. Our truce is up with Korea, actually, so we could go take on Korea. Who are you out with? Min. Just Min, eh? Right. Take up the last of these separatists. So that's Shane, which is right here. Broke them. I went the wrong province, whatever. Shun, which is up there. Provoke. Provoke. And then... Do I not have the Xi separatists? Guess not. Alright, you get over to Korea. So we're going to be fighting Korea directly this time. We'll have one army on Min. We'll have two armies on Korea, one either side. And then we take Korea as a tributary. Well, honestly, maybe we break them down. Because we do get Hermit Ender, right? It's a really funny name, honestly. And the tech cost would be nice, actually, for a share of the spoils. But that would decrease our loot income, no? But a share of the spoils give them. Yeah, available loot 10%. I don't think I can afford that, honestly. Especially with how Korea is very rich and we are not. That's my only concern there. Okay, plane speed free here just to slow down a little bit. Like I said, we'll let Wu take the Mandate of Heaven, then we just psyop Wu into killing them. It'll give Wu a little bit of Mandate, but doesn't matter particularly. Come up to here now. You have cannons, so you come over here. You have 2 cannons, so you come over here. And we'll take on Korea this way. Because that's mountain... Ugh, God, I hate having to fight in these mountains, honestly. Let's chunk in once again. We'll keep the gold mine fort. We don't really need... we'll keep the Great Wall of China fort, actually. I do want that one. Any areas we don't particularly need. I do want those against Uzbek, especially if they're going to be bringing in a lot of troops. I don't really need this one in here. Just trying to save money anywhere I can, honestly, it's rough. Yeah, because attacking Wu is probably our only way of getting Yuan without truce breaking Min right now. And then once these guys are done their fight. Yeah, I need them to break their alliance with Chagatai, which hopefully they will. But blow that up, attack. There we go, thank you. You get down here, pick up some more troops. Oh, we have 104 something, nice. I've only lost about 3k guys in that assault, so that's why I'm rebuilding them. Now we just clean up the last of Min. We have a few Xi Shepherdess. Let's actually go take those guys down first. It's 1501 anyway, so we're gonna pretty much get our truce back with these guys anyway. Did Ashikaga take anywhere? No. Well, oh, Korea took Tsushima though. That's hilarious. Damn. Alright, we have 8 galleys. Not the most, not the biggest fleet, but if we can at the very least take out a little bit, we should be fine. Alright, Korea, it's time. Min will join. We just co-belligerate them. Show superiority. Okay, let's not fight for the mountain province. Honestly, I think we have to take Korea. We can release them as a vassal afterwards for the gov cap, but I want to be able to I want to be able to take down their stuff. And that institution spread will actually be quite nice to have. So what we get from Korea this time is max money. Actually, max money is not as worth it as having their capital that we can take. And then just take the 2. Yeah, that's what we're going to take. That works. Just take northwestern Korea, and after that, that's most of their highly dev provinces too. So we can take out a lot of the rest of it, because that's like Pyongyang and Seoul. Or Pancheon, which I believe eventually becomes Seoul, or Seoul forever self. I'm actually not sure. But it's some of their richest land that isn't in the south, at least. And then I'm sure we'll eventually take Tsushima as well. I need you over here, buddy. You actually only have 2 cannons, so you just come here. You come here. At least that way, if they do decide to attack us, we can attack back. Yeah, they're stuck right now, which is fine. They're trying to sneak around, but they're dummy thick, and I actually do check my flanks, so. Alright. Talking about checking flanks. Okay, they are going for it now. You go there. You go there. That's Min out of the war. Honestly, let's just assault the fort here, because I'm tired of these goddamn Korean forts. Then we'll come back around and we'll take Korea from behind. Which sounds horrific being said out loud, but... Nice, there we go. Alright, just consolidate those two armies into one, that's fine. It's a mountain province, I'd rather not fight on that, actually. Let's just stack wipe this guy. No, he's going this way, never mind. You're right, we'll still stack wipe him. Let's see if we can keep these armies separate, too. I'd rather not have to fight 30,000 Koreans. Alright, let's see if they split up into stack wipe, or to try and, what's the word? Carpet siege. Alright, let's get our inflation down again. See if we can get an inflation guy. We cannot, sadly. And then just get more gold as we go. Okay. Oh, we're actually over our Cav force limit for once. Lucky we didn't do that then. Let's take out some more here. We got rebuild some of this army at least, get some Cav back, or get some infantry back so we're not just Cav. And then here we can just bombard that. Alrighty, not too bad of a start. We do have that 100% Korea, sadly, but at least this way we'll be able to get rid of the damn fortress. And start Corn Engine. How much do you have against... Yeah, you're 63%, so they will probably give up the mandate soon. And then, like I said, we just clown on Wu. Can't do much else there, sadly. Ideally, I would like to be able to keep that for mostly gold. So how much gold are we making now? Only 2, or only 3 ducats worth. We definitely need more. I know it'll increase exponentially past 10, but... Alright, let's go fight the Koreans now. Oh good, they split up. They were silly. There we go. Had I thought about it with the Splendor idea, I would have given more time there to do the Cav ratio. But I sadly did not think about it. Alright, we got 24k. Can we fight them on somewhere with plains instead of a mountain? The answer might surprise you. They're gonna say no. Also, what is this song? This is great. Alright. Oh, no, stop running, get him. Second, boys. I don't care if they have more, we have 25% shock boost. Stack wipe his ass. God, Cav is just insane. It is theoretically just more expensive, like, infantry, but I don't care when I can get stack wipes like that, honestly. That shit is so peak. Alright, Min, give up. Yeah, that won't give up yet, sadly. I have to raise all these provinces again. Ooh, I can raise all these provinces again. Very nice. Okay, split off. Consolidate, sure. Okay, now you guys come over here. You guys come over here. We got them on the mountain fort. Let's just take them out. And then we just box them into Korea. We don't let them out with this fort here. There we go. Ooh, rolling a 0. That's rough for them. Oh, I did take away my infantry, sadly. That's not what I wanted. I need that. Where are they? Are they going to uncolonized land? Hello? You can't flee that way. Wild. Okay, I didn't think they could flee that way. Yeah, give it a hydrate, Basil, and the stretch, as always. Alright. Oh, I paused my stream. I was like, why is the counter stopped? I was very worried there for a second. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that. They can come back afterwards. I do hate that they can just shatter retreat into uncolonized provinces and attack from the north, though. Like, that would not happen. IRL, I feel. But maybe that's just me complaining. Thank you. Alright, let's raise what we can. There we go. And we once again have access to Wu. Alright, that's only 3 provinces left in China that require us to take them out. So after this war, we'll be able to form Yuan. Let's get y'all formed up over here. Stay there, actually. You come down here. Got tribal. Oh, never mind. G. Okay, that's even easier then. Well, in that case, let's go take out G now. Some free provinces. Let's go. Oh, Min lost all of G too. That sucks for them. Damn. Let's come over here. Take these guys out. What is going on up here? Orchonian Nikva. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Manchurians find Manchurians. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this time we take Hanxian. They're not going to be able to get the Tripacta Koreaca this time. I'm tired of it. You have no troops. Let's just show superiority. Take out your capital. Call it a day. Any province they spawn in, they have to go to Chongqing, so... Yeah, we're down to 21 a month. That's again, we can work with this. Oh, only 162, damn. Oh, these poor guys. I feel evil for this one. Yeah, 30% devastation and all that, and we're just gonna come in and raise even more of them. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, Min is fighting back over here, though. Now that they've lost G, actually, they have a lot more war. Yeah, it's up to 70 war score now. Okay, there's the Korean army. Let's get back down here. We have 2 years to capture Ubek, or for the Yatesk area, I think they were saying, or Yatersh. Yeah, no way. Do it in overtime. It's fine. Why are we down to 14? Ah, loot important cities, that's why. There we go. Well, Xi will be a fast war at least. Oh man, even without the... Oh, they only have Tech 6. I was gonna say, how are they winning? Like, I'm attacking into a mountain. They have Tech 6, that would do it. That's rough. There we go. Stretched in? Yes, indeed. I did take a stretch. I promise. I did stretch. I have, like... That's not nearly enough troops, sadly. I love it. They are occupied, and yet they're still just carpet sieging me instead. It's such stupidity. Like, come fight for your mountain fort, damn it. Alright, you know, I'm gonna send an army up there to deal with them. I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, those are still noble rebels. And Wu has finally taken the rest of Min down here, so... Like I said, a big woo will help us, because that means we can clean up Min at our convenience. And especially since they own the capital, they can take the mandate, which then we can just eat woo in one war, because of the way the war score cost works. Look at that bullshit. Alright, let's get up here. Can I take the fort? 28%, I believe. Oh, let's go, 28%. This time we are yoinking the Tripitaka Karina. I want it. That shit is mine. Oh, whoops, found a Korean army by accident. My bad. Nice, Wu took it. Alright, Wu took the Mandate of Heaven. So they have 60 Mandate now, which is crazy. And that's just getting from the new Imperial Dynasty there, but that won't matter. This does mean, though, that Min will actually be better now in combat, because they don't have the Mandate Malices anymore. Alright, blow it up. No, Korea, don't run away now. You wanted to take this fight with your silly little carpet siege bullshit. Alright. 25, we're at 17. Korea will pay back only one of these, unfortunately, so that will be fun. Can I cannot do this yet. Why is it still on military? Oh, because I wasn't thinking right. I remember now. I remember now why it's there. Okay, they immediately just sieged us down, or broke down the fort walls there, so that's fine. Short row of mares, are you done that war yet down here? You are, nice. Can you break your alliance? Oh, because we're at war now, damn it. I gotta stop being at war. Alright, take all of G. Start swatting them down. Alright, there we go. Anywhere else I can get? Ah, right here, yes. There we go. Alright. Those places are good to go. Let's core them up. Like I said, just forming you on will fix all of our issues, chat, I promise. You just need one war of Chagatai and one war of Wu. Okay, we attack onto the fort there. Yeah, they can't do anything against us in the shock phase. Alright, they're gonna be... I don't know how they keep managing the Shadow Retreat up north instead of into their own nation. It's really interesting. But it is what it is. Alright, Korea, give up. We have you surrounded. We're at tribes. Really? Right now? Don't you have like... Oh god, they never have anywhere better to be. Let's get some more gold mines while we're here. Okay, and that will get us to 20 there, which is good enough, I feel. The time reduces that by intolerance, war exhaustion, okay. Honestly, I'm going to convert this one place, because normally I wouldn't convert, but if the intolerance is causing a gold malice, then I want to fix it. Which is weird, because I didn't think we had intolerance. I thought we were doing pretty good. Alright, Korea, give up. Okay. There we go. Get rid of... Oop, nope. Actually, yeah, get rid of the ramps. Why does the AI build ramparts? I never understood that. Get rid of the forts. There we go. Raise, 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 and raise. And while we're here, concentrate, and we can't concentrate, okay. We're at least underneath 100. So they went from 32 to 18. That's rough. You hate to see it. Then use those points to get more gold over here. And then we can become a empire finally, which at least we accept all the Altaic groups, which we have none left because we did the Mongol trick. Okay. Choose a view ends in 1509. Where are our website? Where are the rebel uprisings this time? God damn it. Okay. Get you back here. Korean separatists won't be too bad, which is nice at least. And then we split you in half. We have once again half of you, Judicial General. You're gonna go back to Sovereign China. I want one of you down here. I want one of you north of Wu. And we're gonna take him out that way. Because now that he has the mandate, we can cut everything in 50%. So if he was 200% war cost, I'd be like, oh shit, that's an issue. But because he's not, we can now take him down this way. And we'll form you, or Yuan. Which, it's still around 1500. It's not pre-1500 like I wanted, but it's better than nothing. So I'll take it. There we go. Force Religious Unity, get rid of the Animus province down here. Alright, there is that. UQ immediately popping their golden age is crazy. They convert areas? No? Oh, they did, yeah, they converted quite a few areas to Shia. Interesting, okay. Alrighty. Most of those will be finished up, like Nanjing and all that, so overextension won't be high anymore. Then we'll leave one guy over here to face the inevitable Korean separatists. Ah, there we go, the one empire's nomadic fears. Why are you not moving? Get down here, I said. Did you kill him yet? We're just about to. We're in the last war for China. Okay. Where are the Min separatists? Oh, there. Okay, and then we have Miao separatists again. God damn it. Hoping a lot of these separatists disappear after we're done the war here. Being an empire did increase our gov cap though, right? Oh my god, barely. Barely to where we needed it. Holy shit, that's rough. Clansmen flock to our host. Nice, okay, I can accept that. 1505 is the next time I can seize land, because we do need to get more land. Then again, selling titles might be the play here, honestly. You come up here. And you come down this way. They're only Tech 7, I'm not exactly worried about them. We're only 1 year ahead of time on Tech 9, which sucks. We need to get Renaissance somewhere. No, guy, are you done sharing with people, please? I need it. I'm begging you, thank you. The fuck you mean no? Okay, offer to God fucking damn it, I hate these guys. Have to be allied with them to get tech sharing, that's fucked up. Thank you, sir, for the hydrate. Always appreciated. Can someone hydrate this guy? Good, good. Yeah, that's the plan right now. Alright. No, I do not want to royal marry you, no guy. I will be killing you in just a few moments. Don't worry. Okay, none of us are at war. Break the alliance with Chagatai. Thank you. There we go, they're only out of Jaunpur now. And they're in Jaunpur's war, which is nice. Did Jaunpur start that? Or they already attack her? Okay. Well, hopefully that goes poorly for Jaunpur after we're done Wu. And then we can take on them. Actually, Kaga would join, really. Well, you know what? If it's for free, I'll gladly take it. Okay, you take down here. You take up here. We're gonna do this very systematically. We know we have 24k, so that's fine. But yeah, because we do this war, and then we finish off Chagatai. After this war, we also refinance all our loans once again, as we are wont to do. Yeah, they picked up Tech 7, that's a Hills province, let's avoid a fight there. Yeah, we can't avoid a fight there, I fucked up, shit. Oh, that's rough, that's really rough, actually. Come on, help me, Lanjan, help me! No, not gonna make it in time. Oh, they made it in time, nice, actually, they did. Alright, I misspoke. It seems I was too quick to judge them. Okay, good, and Ashikaga has them surrounded on Taiwan, so we'll be able to take Taiwan this game as well. Oh, that's a lot of peasants. See, at the start of the game, we had to use mercenaries, which I wish we had used less mercenaries. Because using the mercenaries is really what screwed us up in terms of, oh, I could have wiped them there, whoops. Alright, Jin separatists. Where'd you even come from? Oh my god. We'll deal with them later, I guess. Honestly, I thought the Korean separatists were going to rise up a lot faster, I must admit, but I guess we'll help them clean up over here. Take those guys out. Guess we might as well take out Wu's army while we're here, right? They're on the Nanyang. Nice, we caught them. That is farmlands too, very nice. And there we go, they're stack wiped. Alright. Now we can come take out these rebels as well. I was hoping the Jin rebels would be able to take out over here, but I think Min's only one war now, honestly. Yeah, 72%. We'll clean up Min next war. They're all rebels anyway, so. And then after that, it's Chagatai. The administrative advisor cost. Or I can just wait for Tech 7, because we are a little bit behind. I've never had such an issue with institutions before like this, I must admit. What are the cheapest loans we can pay back? Pay back with those one at a time. Down to 18, that's not bad. Only a little bit from Spoils of War. Oh, so we're gonna get a lot of money from taking Wu, so. Alright. Can I not full take Wu? I did Conquest of Enkin, I didn't do... I meant to do Take the Mandate. Fuck! Alright, I'm just gonna eat the truce break afterwards then. That's annoying. That's my own mistake too. I meant to do Take the Mandate, but I did Conquest of Enkin. Let's just stack wipe them. What we'll do is we'll just take all the coastline in this war then. Oh, we can't even do bad, you're kidding me. Okay. In that case, annul treaties with Taiwan, give me all your money. Actually, just annul all treaties, give me all your money. That's at least one loan we can pay back now. That is really annoying, honestly. And then we... Oh, we can't even use Mandate of Heaven because we have a truce. That sucks. That really sucks, I will say. That's such a dumb way to lose out on that. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just go fight Chagatai, whatever. Whatever, I guess. It's annoying, but it's my own mistake. It happens. We're out here making poor financial decisions. It wasn't a financial decision that was the issue. It was just, I misclicked. It was a misinput. Alright, well, we'll come back for them, don't worry. Chagatai, on the other hand, though, I do see Jean-Per would still join them, sadly. Despite the war exhaustion. Come on, be my friend, Jean-Per. I believe in you. Let's get them up to 100, see if they'll still attack us. Okay, honestly, I need to find an area where we can just dev up. Do we have like any areas with cloth that are farmland? Here. Okay, Shandong. Encourage developments. We're getting the Renaissance today. Alright, I am tired of not having the Renaissance. Let's get those 800 ducats. We're just pretty much going to be using the title land here. It's what we have to do. Because we are 7,000 in debt. And we don't have the Bank of Min to bail us out anymore. Maybe the Bank of anyone to bail us out anymore, honestly. Alright. Okay, we'll be able to raid more of Korea later. I didn't take any of Wu. We have 1514 for all that, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Let's come in here. All of Chagatai is down south fighting Bengal. Come on, can you like be more exhausted, please? You're winning against Malwisher, but you're losing against Bengal, no? Oh no, Riss is taking a little bit of you, I guess. Well, you know what? Now let's just don't have time to wait. Let's just take, what's this territory? Sidam. I don't have time to wait for all of that. Okay, so what we want is, well, I guess we have claims on all of Tibet, but I mostly just want Central Asia. I don't really need Tibet. Do I have a mission for Tibet, actually? I have a mission for everywhere else at this point. Dragon Throne and into Iran. That will let me form the Ilkhanate and get Khan of Khans, which will be nice. Revenge against Timur. I need to own Samarkand. That gets me all of Khorasan. That gets me all of Persia. Heart of Persia, 20 regions. I get Mashriq and Anatolia. In the center of we'll gain 25 diplo power per center of trade we own in the Persia region. Okay, that's crazy actually. That's kind of crazy as a as an amount we can get. There's the restoration of the Ilkhanate. Which obviously we are going to release just because I really don't want to deal with the gov cap. I will say, the gov cap's been kind of crazy lately, so... When we take Persia, we're going to release the Ilkhanate. Sultanate of Rum. Can we release Rum? Oh, no. We just get more envoy travel time. Do get loyalty though, which is nice. And then Eid to Egypt, which we don't have to do. Really don't have to do. Oh, but if we raise Baghdad and Cairo. No, we shouldn't. Then over here we need tighten the yoke. So get us claim on Kazimov and then season Nizhny Novgorod. Unify Ulig Ulus? What is that? Oh, that's to release the Golden Horde. Which again, I think we just do, honestly. Mongol Brother Realm. Restoration of the yoke would be nice. Cossack force limit fraction. We can recruit Cossack? Okay, Cossack's actually going to be crazy. We get Reaver if we take Hungary. Then Pax Mongolica. Interesting. Our rulers are future rulers are guaranteed to become conquerors. Is crazy. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Basil, welcome in. How's it going? Basil raid, let's go. How was your art stream today? I have to go close a tab now. Thank you. Hello to everyone. For those of you who don't know, I'm Vtuber, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and we're currently doing a subathon to get every achievement in EU4, hence why that's such a large number in the bottom right corner. I will be streaming every day of September until I own every achievement in this game. As for today's achievement, we have to restore the Mongol Empire before the Age of Absolutism, which is about 1600, so we have about 94 years, and we have to wipe out every other horde on the map. It's a great time. Come join. Basil Raid. Hello, Ratkin. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? How was the art today? I saw you were up to some art over on your channel, Basil. Did you get any of it done, or are you still working on it? Build an army for our tribe. 75% of force. We don't have the money for that. Please, I'm poor. Leave me alone. Alright, face the Chagatai. Let's get another army in here. Guess we'll take Tibet first. You have San and Manquan as vassals. Of course you do. Well, they're already pretty much taken out, so I don't have to worry about them too much. Gotta raid and run. I'm so tired. No worries, Basil. Please go sleep. Had to draw a little gift for a VTuber friend named Sooty Split Milk. Got to the late art party and got too tired. Oh, that's okay. Go rest. Go rest. Barley, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today, Barley? Welcome in if you just came in from the raid. No, Basil, please, by all means, go get rest as you need. And try your best to relax. Hey, Barley. Alright, I got to play the fun map game today and form the Mongol Empire. Yeah, honestly, no, losing out on Wu like that was a massive time loss, and I feel so silly for it. Super EP trying to work on art and other stuff. Oh, that's okay. You also get some rest then if you're sleepy. I guess we can go take their capital, since they're just have pretender rebels there anyway. Then we sit on a fort over here as well. Because this time we have the amount of troops we need to actually, like, you know, have cannons and all that, so I don't mind fighting a little bit more than I did last time, where it's just siege and stuff in the steppes sucks in the early game. Because it's all desert, it's all attrition. It's just horrendous. Let's wipe out these pretender rebels for them while we're here. I just don't want another army fighting us. And then this is a desert province. They are Tech 8 alongside us. They probably have ideas though, because we didn't take any ideas. They're religious ideas. Okay, we're fine then. We do get morale of armies though, unfortunately. Which could be problematic for us, but... Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, bro. Thank you. I'll be working. No worries. Enjoy your work. I am doing well. We gotta make plans sometimes, Barley. I miss hanging out with you. We gotta make plans sometime. All right. They're locked in. Let's get these guys in there just in case. Pay back the 300. I'll be looking. Ooh, we still have more morale in them and discipline. We're fine. Why was I even worried? And obviously 92% chance there. We are good to go. Favela ran out. That's fine. Oof. Okay. Well, we got the capital at least. Let's continue west. And we want all of this, if I'm not mistaken. That does seem to be the last of the Oirat provinces. Oirat. That's Uyghur. Okay, so Oirat. The 4 provinces here for the Oirats. Like I said, we just take Yarkand. Or as much of Yarkand as we can, I guess. Do we really need Kashgar? Probably not. Let's just take the Bazin, and we can use Yarkand to reconquest the rest. 76. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we take just up to the gold mine. Maybe that's all we need. Basil, what is that emote? Is that your Riz emote? Yeah, it's Epic Swings with Riz. Oh god. You're supposed to be sleeping. Stop trying to Riz. Alright, there we go. Which one do you need? The cannon? Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. Alright. And after this war, we'll refinance because we're about 200 above where we needed to be. Actually, when's Min War end? 1512, 1514. Who are you allied with? Korea. 1509. 1519. Okay, so we use these guys to reset our truce with Korea. Then you need to have an ally. Only Korea. Okay. Well, in that case, we just pick apart Korea by using Chi. Pick apart Korea and then pick apart the last of them with Wu. And then whatever's left, I guess Ashikaga will probably eat up. If it's something we need, we just take on Ashikaga, and if it's something we don't need, we're fine. Right, there we go, we got the fort, nice. Let's go for Kashgar. Kashgaria, very nice. Ah, Yakarta is the primary culture of Uyghur, nice, okay. So we don't have to rush too badly. I do see that is a Drylands province, very nice. I think we can take him out. How are we looking so far? We're looking pretty good. 4.1 morale is pretty hard to beat at this point in time. Nice, there we go. Alright. Just go siege down over here. Alright, check it out. You're really gonna make me fight all this? Really gonna do this to me, boy? Oh, I see Bengal's getting their ass kicked, but oh my god, why are so many people in on that war? Did Orissa join because of intervene? No, they're not all, none of them are great powers. What the hell? Hello? Come pick me up, I'm scared, chat. Why did Orissa join in on that? Oh, they're allied with Sean Per now, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. There we go. Get these guys. Pop both those. Then go back to, we need to remember to dev up our area here for Renaissance. Actually, almost forgot. There we go. Close to getting Renaissance. I'm so tired of not having it. I need it, please. Alright, there we go. How's our inflation looking? Pretty bad, I won't lie. That is pretty bad inflation. Okay, Bengal pieced out. Unfortunate, because that means Jean Per will be coming up here next. Now, I'm not looking for a 100% war score, so maybe they'll let me have what I want. Let's not even take the gold mine, honestly. I just need these 4 provinces, and as much money as you can give me. And even that you wouldn't accept. Absolute rat bastard, you. Well, we'll take the gold mine then anyway. Alright, come on. There we go, Kashgar's down, and let's go. Ooh, timed that perfectly, let's go. Alright, I see Jean Per's army, and I don't want to. I must admit. Honestly, let's just take the provinces for now. Leave it at that. Like, it's slow progress, I know, but I don't have the economy for long, drawn-out wars right now. There we go, let's raid all these up. At least get some points back from them. Then we come back out east. Actually, for now, let's drop you, just because we don't need that big of an army. Especially to finish off over in the east, so. Okay, how's our gov cap looking now? Still pretty bad. Let's see some land. That should cut down at least some of our guys' mill. Okay, plus 94, that's not going to help much. Okay, we're at -4. That helps a lot. Wait, no, sorry, spoils of war, never mind. Give it a second. I hate when it does that. There we go. Okay, -19. You know what, that's still a little bit of a reduction at least. Where are we? Devon again, it's here, right? There we go. Okay, we got Renaissance now. How much do we need for it? Nowhere close to being able to get it, but that's fine. We can just spread institution. Advancements. And then we can't really add more states, unfortunately, so I guess we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, renew that loan, that's fine. Buy that down. God, each percentage point of inflation is really killing us here. Let's do some obscure, Claire Obscure now. It always comes back to Claire Obscure, chat, you know this. Alright, you guys go to Korea. You guys come down here. I need you to break your alliance at some point. Or develop a new alliance where I could break it easier. But honestly, maybe I should have taken provinces and just like truce break via morale. Oh well, whatever. Plenty of different ways I could have made this more efficient, and honestly, we might have to restart this achievement tomorrow. So I definitely messed up too much in the early game. But, you know, we still got 2 more hours today, so going for it. Okay, let's take that off then. There we go. Oh, never mind. We got Yan Separatists and Min. Nice. And they're not gonna... Oh, they only get the 1 province, so Min's not gonna be able to... He's gonna be able to take that province back. Damn. I was really hoping if they got both provinces there, they would be able to, you know, Yan get both those provinces, but guess not. Yeah, hate to see it. Alright, we're at tribes already? Really? Oh my god, that's so many of them. What the hell? Get out of here. I'll use that for manpower. I do notice we're on an ad break, but I'm gonna keep playing because I don't really feel like I need a break right now. Okay, we're down to -12. That's manageable. Did these guys still get the, no, okay, they've completely lost the Trepek, the Korea, or whatever it's called. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to open that up. Okay. Get the Urat tribes there. Come back, take out these guys. You know a drill. Maybe it was just mostly army maintenance that costing us. There's fort maintenance, army maintenance, state maintenance. State maintenance is a big one, as is interest. Interest is obviously our largest one right now. Okay, we got those, so we can form Yuan now. Once we take out Wu. So we have 4 years here, we form Yuan. And that will give us what we need. Catch them. Nice. Attach, you're good to go. Alright. Who are you allied with? No one, okay. Well, you know what? Forming Yuan at least will give us most of what we need. And again, getting all of China as an accepted culture because we're empire will be so nice. Okay, so when does my truce with you end again? Sorry. Oh my god, they're allied to Ava again. 1512, okay. Well, let's stabilize until then, I guess. Okay. While we're here, we did make more areas, so let's get more autonomy reduced. Okay. Go. Go. Come on, get free bear. Nice. Okay, that works. Some areas that are still 90%, but we can't help too much of that right now. And then apparently Wu is going to join if we attack Min, but we just piece them out then and get a 5-year deal. Well, actually, no, because that's going to be cheaper. We have to attack Wu first. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Okay, let's actually pay back what we can. So take out some new loans, buy down inflation. We sell off the cheapest ones. So anything with 400, I guess, because 600 is the new one, so cheap as we can. Alright, so we're up to 29 allowed, 15 currently, and 8,000 in debt. That's what we love to see. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna have any point in time in this game where we're not in debt, I will say. I must admit. I don't want to piss off the tribes for no reason. Can take you on at least, because we don't have a truce with you anymore, so let's go beat up Korea again. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you done? Okay, there we go. You can help me with Renaissance, please. That will cost me 5 ducats. That's gonna be insane. But war maintenance will at least we'll cut that off. Korea doesn't have the troops anymore to face me either, which is nice. Oh, really? Ye separatists right now? Okay, one second. Get over here. Okay, well in that case, you come up this way. We'll take out Chi and then we'll just take out Korea separately. Can't believe I missed a bagel coming in. I know, right? It's crazy. Alright, is Korea gonna join? Please tell me they would. Let's go. Oh, there's the other half of their army. Alright, battle these guys, take them out. Let's go beat up the Koreans. And in the meantime, we'll deal with these guys down here as well. There we go, caught one. Oh, Flatlands province too, nice. You'll have to see it. Take out the rest of the Korean army. Let's just take Chi, I guess, and then we'll white peace Korea. At least prevents them from having a longer truce than what we need. There we go. Not having the third army sucks, but we couldn't afford it is the issue. Let's pay off another small one. There we go. Oh, they didn't make the fort their capital fort. Okay, cool. And like I said, once we take Korea, we will just vassalize them after we're done raising them. Because again, we don't have the gov cap for all of Korea, so. Okay. Let's get you guys up here. Do like insult, nice. Okay, let's go take their cat. Oh, wait, we got them on the run. Go, go, stop them. They're running. Oh my god, they made it so far, Jesus. Hate when they do that. There we go, caught him. Even if that's in a mountain province, we still just beat them there. Yeah. Bye-bye. So on, and thanks for all the fish. Oh, or Chinese separatists. Curious. Now, theoretically, they only need, like, 20 Jurchen provinces to... Oh, yeah, they're not going to be able to get 20 Jurchen provinces. Like I said, they only need 20 to form Manchuria. And honestly, I would love to have a Manchu vassal. But... Kind of invested too much into core and Manchuria already, sadly. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that. Oh, that's only a level 1 for it. Take him out. There we go. Again, just work for that interest. We're down to 25 interest, so our interest is now covered purely by our taxation, and then production covers our army, so it's just rooting out corruption now, that's the issue. But there's only a few more years of that at least, so. Alright, Korea, get out of here. Yeah, I don't care that much, just give me the money. I can make them release so, that's hilarious. Alright, there we go. Korea's out now. Come back up here. And now we take you out. Ooh, a whole 15 ducats, nice. I love to see it. Alright, barely any. That's still 4.9 overextension, that's crazy. I know our gov cap isn't the greatest right now, but damn. Min separatist once again. Okay, where are you spawning? Ah, you spawned them there. Shit. Alright. Summon the transports. Repay that one. Yeah, we're getting our interest down. Maybe we can pay off this debt sometime within our lifetime, chat. Okay. Government reform. Mercenary cost. Cav warfare. Obviously we do Cav warfare. Subutai strategies, actually. Leader siege is kind of nice. Yeah, let's go with Subutai. We don't have that much arty, though. We have a lot of Cav compared to our arty. Yeah, I think we have to do Cav warfare. Just to reduce that cost, right? Because it does reduce the maintenance costs when you do costs like that, too. Not that much, apparently, but... Ooh, maybe we should have let them go in. Oh, well, it's fine, whatever. We took them out. Oh, Wu has no manpower. Great. Alright. Just have 3 more years till we form Yuan, and then we have about 80 to get over to, the west. So, as I said, once we have Sino-Altaic, it'll be a lot easier. Let's put up some more buildings as we go. Because it's just, having non-accepted culture is what's really killing us right now, you know? And it sucks, but it's just how the game works. Okay, oh, gotta crack my back. Okay, taking another loan, that's fine. Can we pay back another one? We can, nice. Pay back a few more, actually. Pay you back, there we go. Okay, we're down to 13, not bad. Every time we, yeah, okay. Look, we're down from 8,000, we're only at 7,000 now, chat. So declared war insistent, damn. Oh, because of Afghanistan. I was like, how did you even get over there? Yeah, they have a little bit too much for me to comfortably fight them, sadly. You're still my ally down here, which is nice. Where are you? Ah, tributary. Oh, my good general left us, damn. Well, we still get 2 stars easily. We maintenance down and corruption down. We'd actually be making money, chat. Well, for now we can afford to get away with that, so let's get away with that. And then anytime someone hits 90, we're actually making money, chat. A full ducat. Our chiefs have been expired, but honestly, there's not much we can do there, so. Give me a little bit more over here, just so we can get a little bit more gold money, honestly. There we go, making 2 ducats a turn now. Or a turn? A month. Oh, and that's actually, 1 sec, that's with forts up. 1 second, take the forts down too. Oh, we're making money again, chat. Look at that. 4 ducats a month. You'll love to see it. Alright, get those trade networks up. Because China has a lot that we can trade into. And then bring it up to Yunnan. And then once we take Samarkand, we bring it up to Samarkand. And so on and so forth until we probably get all the way to... probably Crimea, I want to say? No, not Crimea. Probably Astrakhan. Or maybe Kazan, actually. We'll see. But you understand the point of... Actually, Samarkand is probably the best one, so... 2 more years, we just prepare for 2 years. Alright, well we can't do too much now because we do have to do this. And then... yeah, positive stab is taking our corruption down still at least. So let's get this fully revamped back up. We're only losing 1 now. And not gonna lie, Roar nuked all fun from orbit when he failed to splinter mid into small fighty states and instead constricted it to death like a python. In my defense, I tried to get it to rebel against itself. That was on them. You can't blame me for that. It works to our advantage, don't get me wrong. But I am also sad we didn't get the min explosion that was promised. Alright, Yan Separatists are gonna show up soon. Oh, wow, they just baited me, okay. We're gonna need you guys out west. Unhappiness among the artisans. Fine, I'll abolish tax, whatever. Assholes. Okay, you guys need to calm down for a second. Of course they took the fort, damn. Alright, speed 5 was a mistake. Take that fort back, there we go. Go stop them from taking a fort, please, because that's also our gold mine, and I kind of need that fort. So we cannot let them have that. So anywhere else? Okay, nowhere else the tribe spawned. Alright, let's get you over to the G Separatists now. Hey, Kibble, enjoy your work. Okay, more workshops. Again, workshops, production meta, my beloved. And we need to find a place where we can dev the colonialism as well. Provoke that. The nice thing though is that we do have just infinite manpower now, essentially, which is quite nice. But, doesn't mean shit if we can't do anything with it. You guys get down here. And then where's the lane? Okay, lane is up here. Okay, that's Min, and then Shun. Pretty. Seize land. We pretty much always can seize land because they'll never get upset at us. Nice, we got China ware. It's actually pretty good. We just have one more. We're just waiting one more. Why are they at war with... oh, Ashikaga going after Daima. Why? They had a smaller navy. Why are they trying to attack that? That's crazy. I don't understand the Japanese shogunate right now. I'm also not sure why they haven't taken Usagi yet. Alright, where is this? This is Hawaii. Evoke that. Alright, go provoke Min now as well, please. It's just right here. Then you guys come over here. Let's free or 6. So we want to take over here. I wonder when they would have supports. Okay, I see. Support for their cause is waning. I see. Yeah, I wonder what they changed GovCap, because I feel like GovCap never used to be as big of an issue as it is now, back in the day. Alright, there's our truce up with Wu. Okay, we're going to declare with the right one this time. I want take Mandate of Heaven. We're calling Wan Jane, let's go for it. Get in there, buddy. We have the right Causeless Belly this time, which will hopefully mean that we can get a nice victory. Take the capital, we go from there. Where am I being invaded? Oh, Korea's invaded me? Weren't you busy in Japan? Like, sure, buddy, I guess, but... I you had places to be. Alright, so this time, because we have the 50% war score cost, we'd be able to take the entire... You have no idea how hard I'm going to rage right now. No, we can attack Min right after, we're fine. We do so the same strat we did against Min at the start of the game, you get 2 wars in succession, we do against Wu now. They're guaranteeing Min. Okay, no, we're fine, chat, we're fine. Everyone's fine, how are you? I was actually about to rage, but we're fine. And we're fighting the war with only 3 ducats lost each month, that's great. They just hired mercenaries. They think I wouldn't notice that? Yeah, they got the mercenaries. And then again, we just white peace out. Oh, actually, we'll probably take max war reps from Korea, but same idea. It's not Ava won in not Ava won in mill access for me when they've been a thorn in my side this entire fucking game. Lon John, can you handle that war? Oh, they're not handling that. I guess I should go save them, eh? Oh, can I even save them? Hello? Oh, it's okay, we did. Yeah, because they have low mandate now anyway, so... Get low mandated, nerd. Korea once again going out of their way to be assholes. There, Hanjiao is done. Stack wipe these guys. Oh my god, they took out my boats, bastards. Okay, let's take out as many of these guys as we can then, I guess. I was against Naiva, huh? Pakistan won against Afghanistan and Uzbek? How did you win that? Lucas and Delhi. Wow, okay. That's crazy that you lost that war. Oh, and Kazan's getting eaten by the Great Horde. You declared that war. Ah, Kazan wanted it declared, okay. Wild. I will never understand Western steppe politics. Okay, they're back. Let's take this army out. Korea's probably going for my capital still, like assholes. Again, they could do so much more. Why did they have to specifically go... I guess I do need a fort out east, honestly. Probably like... I should probably just put it right here. Or right here, in Wonju, because they wouldn't be able to cross out of their peninsula anymore if I did that. Alright, take that one. Come on. There we go. Take over here as well. Okay, that's actually just rude. Ah, they're gonna make me run all the way back to my capital. To be fair, I can't think of the last time I actually looked at my capital. Like, I never actually look over here, you know? Because so much of my gameplay has been focused in China today. Oh, take out those guys. How much money did they have that they can just hire so many mercs? The AI, like, never hires mercs. At least I feel like I've never seen them hire mercs. Okay. Just one more war after this, and then we take out the Empire of China and Min, and we have all of China under Yuan dynasty again. We get a really cool flag. It'll be a good time, I promise. They got that immediately? What the hell? What is Korea's siege ability? Did they assault for that? Oh my god, that's actually so annoying. Yeah, it's my own fault for not building forts, but like, come on. The AI does this in such a weird way. Alright, let's start getting admin ideas despite the fact we're behind on admin. I want to embrace Renaissance before I take the tech cost. Come on, get that shit back. That is a Plains province. Good, I will wipe them out. I have more numbers, I have better quality. Same tech, so that should be fine. Oh, because the Great Horse is going to get the cores back, nice. Ooh, 75% towards nomadic frontier, that's crazy. You know, I thought I was going to win that fight, but okay, good. I was gonna say, that was a little bit closer than I thought it should have been. Alright, there's Wu it away. We obviously sell titles, pay back as much of this as we can. Ooh, that was a good chunk. From 7 to 11. That's not bad. Again, though, I need burger loans, really. Burger loans would save us. Just do your autonomous sieging over here, and I swear to God, if you get scared of a Korean army, I will just discombobulate this army. Decimate. Every 10th man return to the manpower pool. Alright, there we go. That's Wu fully sieged down. Alright. Just get over here, honestly. Just walk. We can just walk into Korea now that the mountain forts are gone, so... Just makes it easier for us. Oh, nice, I got Nomad Frontier. That's hilarious. Poor Wu. Does that mean that's less war score cost now? No, it's still the same amount. Damn. In that case, I'm wondering if maybe it's worth it to leave some of them alive to get them more money out of them now. I might regret this, but I want to try doing something silly. There we go. We'll get the full 400 out of them. And then again, because they're independent, they're guaranteeing min, we should be fine. That's what I'm thinking at least, right? Right. Oh, nice. Nowhere friendly tribe. Oh, so that's a free-star Korean general? What the hell? 5-6 free? What the fuck? Okay, Korea, get out of here. I'm tired of these guys. Alright, boot them. Nice, there we go. Get out of here, Korea. Full money. Okay, maybe not full money, but war reps. A little bit of money, please. Alright. There we go, black flag. And that means Wu is done now. Alright, now we don't let a month tick go by. Declare war on Min, and now we're back at war with Wu. Which hopefully is... It's just a little bit overcut, damn it. Well, in that case, we just reset the timer then. So that's actually fine, then that still works for us. We can still eat up all of Min at least. You know, I said I might regret this last time when I went into that, but also like we got more money at least, so we'll avoid bankruptcy for that much longer. And we'll still be able to take out Min at least, so we still get some money from this. While we're here, actually, let's get that money we talked about. There we go. Not gonna be able to get any of this cord up until we're done fighting Min, obviously, but you know what? That was enough money that was worth it. And I want to get that, possible. Oh, come on, give me the core creation cost, you bastard. Okay, we'll probably be able to get that after we sack the rest of Min's provinces, because they still have quite a few rich areas. Okay, not that rich, but rich enough to help us at least, hopefully. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. From Min, I just want all of you. Okay, so. I can only take one province from... One sec. Oh, I don't want max war score. Take there, 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 and there. Okay. That's not bad. Leaves 2 provinces. Oh, wait, no, we want a white peace woo. Never mind. Oh, we can already do it. Alright, March 22nd. There we go. 1522. That's the end of our Truce of Wu. We'll be able to claim them finally. And Min, we just finish off now. Okay, that works. That works for us. That completely works. Then the Mongol conquest of China will be complete. So in the meantime, we'll just stabilize our economy again, like how we were doing last time. That doesn't give us a lot of time is the issue, but you know what? That's what we gotta do. And again, with the core creation costs and the admin ideas, we'll be able to whittle down the West a lot faster than we were able to whittle down the East. Especially with having all of this accepted culture too, a lot less rebellion. There we go. Oh, they're trying to take my gold mine. Absolutely not. We gotta go stop that. I do need that gold mine, actually. Please. Please, no, not my gold mine. Swing by, take on Shun while we are. Yeah, and then Wu, we just take all at once. Why are they 74% now? They dev somewhere? Bastards. Alright, there we go. Yeah, and then if I were to do this again, I think we definitely take one of the Manchu guys, and we vassalize all of Manchuria instead of trying to take it directly. That may have been a mistake, trying to take it all directly. Alright, come over here. Come on, Min, give up. We have you surrounded. Please, Min, I'm so tired of this war. Let's take your ships at least. Yoink. Ah, we didn't capture any of them, damn. Alright, get up here. And fun fact, if I didn't already have back in control, this is where we'd get back in control. Which is a very fun little achievement for reforming you. But I already had that, so. Get up here. Are they really gonna make me fight the last 2 provinces of this? Oh my god. They're so cringe. Alrighty. There's the Chu separatists. Oh my god, leave my gold mine alone, you bastards. So many people going after my gold mine. Alright, there we go. Raise, 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 raise. Raise the best we can. And raise one more time. Get that core creation cost. And do our best to core everything up. Even though we're close. Mega Chase resign, that's crazy. Yeah, the moment you go over 100, they're like, okay, you're gone now. 25 prestige. Man, they really make overextension as painful as possible. To be fair, had I thought about it, I should have actually waited a little bit on Wu's truce there, but I was really thinking I was going to be able to get all of them. And then they devved, so I couldn't take all of them. But it's worth it, chat. We have all of China. Oh, Chaganai attacking Delhi, wild. That's what I wanted to avoid. So we're actually going to hold on to that, because otherwise it can spawn again. And I really don't want to deal with that. Okay. We're only down to 2 ducats a month now, which is nice. Trouble feud, that's rough. Can we not have issues for like 5 minutes, please? Yeah, we need 2,000 ducats to spawn Renaissance. How has nowhere else got it yet? We have the institution spread modifier on it, everything. Come on, give me something. Alright, take these guys out, then take these guys out. Yeah, so this will auto-fire after 6 months, but like that. But just in case another one pops up, I really don't want to deal with it. So that's why we're holding it like that. Alright, the nice thing though is at least with that admin idea, everything's so much cheaper now. Now what else does admin ideas get us? That's promote culture, stability cost, monthly autonomy, administrative tech, and governing capacity modifier, which is what I want. What are we holding? We were holding the separatist sentiment event so that we wouldn't get it multiple times. And we held it long enough that our corn is actually going to be done, hopefully fast enough before we get it again. Alright, there we go. So we actually don't have too many rebels this time. There's the Jin separatists. Come on, get down here. I don't actually understand what's happening. Makes sense, makes sense. I see. We're pretty much just fighting rebels. And there was an event that gives me more rebels than what I wanted, so I cheesed the system. That's the easiest way to explain it. Oh, there's the fall of Vigianagar. That means Bahamanus wins. Crazy, I know. Poor VJ. I never see VJ win these days, and it's because she gets the morale of armies, I believe. Which gives them a huge boost. Alrighty. Not a bad little time for us. Not bad at all. Also, I don't know why, but this makes me want to play a tall China game with how much farmland is here. Get like every Chinese province up to like at least 20 dev. Gravitas would never let me do it though. Alright, there we go. Korea's done. Jianzhou is gonna rebel soon. Where? No, they're gone. Okay, good. In that case, Yan separatists. Have you go there, or at tribes where? Or at tribes are always some of the most annoying ones, because it's like, why are any of y'all upset right now? It's just overextension and autonomy decreased? Okay, that's actually fine. There we go. We gotta get some of that monthly autonomy change back. Talking about autonomy change, can we remove it from anyone else? We can, nice. Well, since we're farming rebels right now anyway, until 22 where we can fight Wu again. That's what we'll do. Go somewhere you can support your army, please. Kick their butts and tell them womp womp. Well, they are fighting for their own freedom, you know. I feel like, they might, oh, nice. Okay, good. We're making money again. Also, I just saw Bohemia got elected as the HRE. And they're still out of the auto blob. Okay, well, Austria ate Hungary. How did Bohemia get elected? Oh, Bohemia voted for themselves, and nobody voted Austria. Damn. Wow. Guess everyone hates Austria. That's crazy. That's why. They're a personal union under Muscovy. What the hell? The Austrian Succession War. So they either become personal union under Muscovy or France. And, both of those are equally fucking cursed, because holy shit. How's the HRE doing? They're actually through a decent portion of the resort. Oh, and they even get one more. Oh, never mind. There's only 2 princes in favor. Emperor's not Germanic. You hate to see it. Wow, okay. Crazy ongoings over there. How are we looking at religion map mode? Protestants, okay. Well, we'll probably get over there by the time of the Protestant League Wars, so... it shouldn't be too much of an issue, at least. Alright, that's all good. Let's get some taxation in there. Alright, 2 more years. And we're making money again, so... managed to pay down enough interest, but we're no longer immediately dying to the person that, makes us take a loan. I will say, it's actually... oh, we don't quite have the morale we used to, but you know what? We're still doing well. Man, even when reinforcement, we still get... okay, you know what? I think we're starting to finally get the economy going, lads. So we'll have one army over here to fight Korea. We'll have one army over here to fight Wu. Where's your capital, buddy? Okay, it's Nanjing. At least all of these are like the really expensive stuff, so raising this will be worth it. And then we get, you know, yuan, and everything's worth it all over again. And then I do want to take Taiwan at some point as well, just because, funny. And just for clean borders, honestly. And then we beeline west. As we're fighting Wu and, like, you know, forming Yuan, we have to beeline west. We'll be able to take on Chagatai again. They're out of Kazan, Naiva, and Jaunpur. How much do you have? Would vassalizing you be worth it? Not really. Khorasan's out of Ottomans and QQ. Okay, I can at least annul with the Ottomans then. Get the Ottomans out of there by some points. Because they have their quantity ideas and their quality ideas now, so that will be fun. God, quantity and quality Ottomans is going to be so annoying to fight. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. Look at that, we're actually getting up there in ducats, that's good. I wonder, was it just taking the trade routes, I wonder? Yeah, we own most of the trade here now, so taking the trade routes and then doing that is what really saved us there, I guess, huh? Actually, in that case, we're gonna probably want to transfer trade power instead of from Hangzhou, because that's gonna do it automatically because we own most of the trade there. Let's start transferring it from Canton up to Hangzhou. And see, now we're taking 2 extra ducats every time. That goes into here. That goes into here. Why is that all going to Malacca? Okay, so we actually... yeah, well, we Chengdu is fine. We can sacrifice 1 ducat, because we can't let that all go to Malacca. Hello? Take it this way. There we go. Alright, now let's all go into Yumen, where we collect 8 ducats again, and then once we take out Chagatai, that will be fine. And then, like I said, I think we still want Samarkand as our main base. Gift to the state, nice. Honestly, I just want as much money as we can get. I need it. It's a marketplace to set up, because trade income will be big for us. Especially now that we've cut off Malacca's trade. Honestly, trade ideas wouldn't be a bad secondary idea group, just to get money. That's an extra 2 ducats right there, which is really good. Summon the diets, keep them happy. We'll build another temple idea. And then we'll sell titles one last time, just to get some more ducats paid off there. So we went from, yeah, we just got rid of 2,000 worth of debt, which is nice. The issue is just we're too slow because of that debt. So we're gonna, in the future, I think we're gonna have to do another run of this tomorrow. But in the future, if we don't, maybe we'll still go for it tomorrow. I want to see if we can still make this. I think with Yuan's abilities we can. But if we can't, then simple solution is tomorrow we do the mid war a little bit better. Maybe have it explode a little bit faster, and we do a little bit less debt. And that should solve most of our issues. Okay, we don't need West Siberia for Uzbek, so we really just need their Central Asian provinces and their Khorasani provinces. Now, is Chagatai successfully beaten up? They did not. They took 1 province. These fucking guys, I swear to God. Okay. Fucking useless, I tell you. Oh, Afghanistan. Ooh, Afghanistan got free. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Oh my God, why does Gujarat have, or Jaunpur have so many allies? Like, bro, pick a lane. Even you have too many allies nowadays. Great Horde got their provinces back at least, though. And this means now if I wanted to, Kazan as a vassal would be very fun. Yeah, I could do it, because look how many cores they have now, right? So, maybe Kazan would make a good vassal over there at some point. Actually, yeah, we attack Chagatai, that brings in Jaunpur. Naiva and... You know what, maybe... Getting the reconquest on Khorasan would be nice. After we break their alliance with the Ottomans. And if we get Kazan as a vassal, which would be very far out of our way, but if we do, that's a lot of cores we can reacquire. Not to mention the fact that that gives us a border of Muscovy, the Ottomans, and QQ more specifically. That's important. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do that now, actually. I kind of want to do that, chat. Alright, well, first we'll deal with Wu, we'll form the Yuan, and then we have about an hour left to stream today. Look at that, up to 14 ducats a month, let's go. Finally, we're making good trade money. What is taking our trade? Okay, it's just you up there. Just one more year here. Got until March. Oh, it's not even a full year then. Take out this Northern army first. 2 months. Let's go. We got Tech 9. We can afford advisors now, so let's grab them. Just so we get some monarch power generation here going, and then we are going to have colonialism once we get Renaissance. Not that Renaissance is exactly spreading very fast, but at least when we get it when we get it up to here, then we'll be able to get it in Beijing, which will be our capital soon, so that will work well enough for us. There we go. Are they not the Emperor of China? Hello, where's my mandate? Oh, cool. It shows Mongolia, Min, Woo. That's cool. I like this little history to it. So, the thing with, if I do take the mandate, what would happen is I would become Yuan, but I would no longer be a horde, so I wouldn't get as many cool bonuses. So that's why I'm not doing that, if you're wondering why. Alright, call in Ashikaga, sure. There we go. Let's beat up all their armies down here. As for you, that's hills. Let's not fight that. Let's just go take out your capital. The usual, you know how it is. Are they actually gonna fight me for it? Oh, they're crazy. Shit. I was not expecting them to fight me for it. Oh, they completely caught me. Okay, stack wipe was a little bit excessive, but okay, buddy. I guess I'll rebuild my army. Okay. There we go. I'll rebuild an entire army SMH. Yeah, that's my fault for assaulting, but like, come on. Also, Ashikaga, I'm gonna need you to pull your weight here, buddy. Or Yuseki can just let them die. I guess that's cool too. I was hoping for a little bit more there, not gonna lie. Alright, can I at least take everything in this war? Please, I swear to God, I will actually lose my mind if I can't. Thank you. Okay, I can. There we go. Let's add some extra infantry down here. Because we can afford it now, which is a rarity for us. We can finally afford stuff. It's crazy. Get the cannons over here as well. And then I guess we'll come fight the Koreans. Oh, no, we can just go assault the capital again, honestly. I don't want to fight the Koreans that much. How are they at Tech 10 forever? They're just eating the tech cost. Jesus Christ. Forever. You're a 5 free too. What the hell? While we're here, let's, I guess, temple the rest of us. Alright, the more infantry will help with the Sultan at least. Get you here. We'll wipe out Wu's army. Not even gonna bother wiping out Korea's army, honestly. Just get over here. What do we get until the end of the Reformation if we for top the Dragon Throne now? We only get Fall of China. Okay, we don't get anything else for it. That's fine. Get that guy down there. We ran away, really? On God, just like that? You're crazy. You know, are they going to attack me again is the question. The answer is no. Oh, so that would explain it. Korea has like 29 fort defense. Absolutely insane. Also, it is Age of Reformation. I probably shouldn't have war taxes on anymore, but you know what? I kind of like having the money, so I'm going to keep that, I think. Alright, take them out. He's trying once again to make a run for it. Luckily, Eastern China is nice because it's not big provinces like the steppes are. So I can just take them out like that. Alright, this time we assault, we have more infantry this time. Yeah, there we go. We win that. It's not pretty, but we win it. There we go. Alright, bye Korea. So long. Thanks for the fish. You know, I will take those 71 ducats from you. Fuck you. Fucking free-star general, motherfucker. Alright, take that out. We have Jin Separatists and Orat tribes again. Do they really have nothing better to do? Alright, Wu, give up, please. We have you surrounded. Thank you. The end of the Wund Empire. There we go. We get 20 prestige and 50 of each point. You'll love to see it. There we go. Alright, so the new ideas are manpower and cav cost combat. We immediately get the core creation cost, which is nice. So we're at 50% negative core creation cost already, which is very nice. And we became Sino-Altaic, which means we get, we all become Chinese instead of all that. So because we're Chinese now, that means we accept all of the Chinese cultures, which will hopefully decrease a lot of our unrest. It won't, but, you know, I can hope. Ooh, I awaken. Hello, Term. How's it going? Alright, so I don't need that. I did the second idea group. So what does that give us now? Expand the Han. Oh, yeah, so we have completely new missions down here now. Which I'm actually sad of. I should have grabbed those noble rights first, but oh well. Yeah, because I can't get the noble missions anymore. Alright, expand the Han army. Traditional East 30, number of generals 2, 100 military. Nice. And a commandant, 50% cheaper, don't mind if I do. Because that means we can get him upgraded as we need. He's Han, right? Yeah. No, he's Mongol. Oh, he's Mongol. Was that the cheaper one? Yeah, it's supposed to. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about it. We don't accept Mongol anymore because we became, we became Sino-Altaic. There's Sino-Korean, Sino-Tibetan, Sino-Vietnamese, and Sino-Zhuan. Interesting. So I guess that accounts for anyone else who might form China. Like if Tibet, Korea, Vietnam, or Zhuan does it, I guess. Interesting. I did not know that. Cool. Also, we get this really nice red map color. Love it. Let's get... I don't want to take out 2,000 extra. We can't afford 2,000 extra. We can't, chat. Alright. You know what, we'll just take the extra points. Step Raiders, let's go! Oh, sorry, Step Raiders. There we go. Next tech, we get the upgraded, cool guys. Alright, so now we want to raid. Best we can. Go, all these nice, rich provinces in here that we finally get. There we go. Let's just take Tech 7 as well, which is nice. Actually, let's grab Horde ideas, because we have so much military anyway, and the cavalry cost, again, will be really nice. Alrighty. So all of these guys are still going to be upset because of our... More repairs to Great Walls. Oh god, I don't have the money for that. Hello? Oh, change the development of Monument Great... Okay, never mind, we do have that. Yeah, no, we absolutely have that. We get +2 here for free, and global modifiers +1 attrition and garrison size. Absolutely, we have that. Jin Separatist, nice. I'm not going to trade you ducats, fuck off. Oh my god, why? Oh no, because they had a lot larger army. I was like, why did my morale just collapse there? Hello? I am still a horde, yes? Yeah, still steppe nomads. I can't become a horde, sadly. I already am one. Barbaric Despoilers is huge. Raise in power gain would be nice. Univoid horde. Interesting, okay. Let's core all that up. Doesn't exactly help with our gov capacity at all, but it is what it is. Alright, so now what do we need for Mongol? All provinces in the Pontic Steppe, which is... yeah, okay. Alright. Is Austria still at war? Yes. War for Ottomans, Shirvan, and Bohemia, and... oh, that sucks to them. The Ottomans are going to get hungry, which is not great, if I have to say it. What do I get in terms of my claims now? That is a lot. Holy shit. Alright, well, who do we attack first, then? Do we want Uzbek first? Oni, Nogai, and Great Horde? Yeah, I think we want Uzbek first. Alright, let's go face them. Get over here. Here. And hopefully as we conquer more Renaissance provinces, we'll have a little bit of an easier time adopting it, eh? So won't we adopt? Oh, we can't even adopt it now. That's crazy. Gains 30 devastation. I thought because we destroyed the Empire of China, we wouldn't get those events. I was kind of hoping, not gonna lie. But I guess because we formed Yuan, we count as China now. I will say that it's very satisfying to see the Sino-Altaic group, though. It's, very culturally homogenous. I love it. Desires of the Flesh. Yeah, at least now we know. Okay, I don't want to be friends with you because I am going to attack you soon. I apologize. You're allied with Nogai and Great Horde. Alright, what are you? 106. You're 237, and you're like 332, okay. Jeez, you have a lot of dev, boy. I see, it's all here. And up here. Why do you have so much dev in the top left? Wild. You got your gold mined. You did, okay. Alright, that means this is where the fun begins. Also, I can't complain about like why you have so much dev in random steppe provinces. I have 36 over here. I really am not one to complain. Alright, how do I still have overextension? Oh, I'm fine. That's not that much overextension. Let's start rooting out corruption again, I guess, then. 8 is fine. You're Tech 9. You actually are ahead of me. No, we're the same. Okay, that's fine. Alright, buddy. Believe it's time we fought. I want Argin. Specifically the tribal conquest of Argin. Let's go. We at least have forts here. I don't think Chagatai will give them... yeah, they're still rivals, so they're not going to get the mill access. Especially as Chagatai isn't rivaled to me anymore, so... unless, of course, they go up and around over here, in which case I'm just going to be very annoyed. What the hell is going on over here? Jianzhou and Nanai. Wild, okay. We may see a Manchuria yet, who knows? Okay, Nogai has the most forts, which is annoying. Can I what can I make you guys release, actually? Could you release Astrakhan, Bashkiria? Oh, Bashkiria, easily. We get them to release Bashkiria, because that means we can take them after 5 years. And with Uzbek, we just get single province lines everywhere. So we like want one down here. And we want one up here. Which again, disgusting, yes, but that's what we need to do. We need to start snaking real hard. Actually, you know what? We only really need the Central Asian provinces. So let's take that instead. Because that is Central Asia, right? Yeah, and then the rest of that just goes into Urals. We don't really need West Siberia. Nice. Okay, that works. And then that should give us enough of Kazakh, actually, because I do believe, yeah, Kazakh is going to be a really good vassal for us. And we get them incorporated eventually, but I think, honestly, we just... Yes, 100 admin would be nice, but we just don't have the gov capacity. Which will be our biggest issue going forward, it's just no gov. No govna. Oh, Uzbek army spotted. Go, go, go. No, don't let him run. Okay, massive Uzbek armies. No, no. Okay, let's not get that yet. I want to wipe these two armies and then we'll take the poor morale. Nice, there we go. Master of Mint dies. No, just take the admin loss. Ayutthaya announced me as a brother, you're not big enough to be rivaling me. Actually, yeah, you own a little bit. I'll give you credit. Oh, I see Lan Fan is here. Nice. Alright, there we go. Now we can take the morale of armies because we've won the fights. I spotted no guy's army at Eber, which is interesting. Let's take Chip Shack there. Just because it's rather large. Yeah, we're taking Kazakhstan here. Because what we do, we take the mission afterwards, right? Legacy of Gold. Yeah, here we go. So we're definitely going to be taking 10 Kazakh provinces. That's how large of a group Kazakh is. That's great for us, actually. Okay, there's no guy. Ooh, very nice. Alright, let's go fight no guy's armies as well. Run the chiefs. Yeah, we'll reprimand the chiefs. We can always buy loyalty if we need to. We actually don't have enough to buy loyalty right now, sadly. Alright, come on, let's fight these guys. What type of horse is this? This is plains. Okay, we're fine. Even with the river crossing, we still win that. Get in here, though. Oh, did we catch them seriously before they got there to reinforce? That's crazy. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, okay, they are reinforcing all the way in there, bro. That's annoying. You get out of there. We'll take out this army at least. What are we looking at in terms of force comps? Okay, they actually do have more troops than us. Which means I do believe it's time to bring back the third army. That's right, we can get banners, can't we? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Go 8. And then we just need like free cannons. I completely forgot about banners. That's so much nicer, honestly. So how much do they cost? It's not like, yeah, it's not like Janissaries, just cost manpower, honestly. Which, again, we have so much of. We actually won that battle over here? What? Oh no, that's the retreating one there. And then you won the battle, okay. So I could have sworn we lost that battle. We can do this, we can still win this. And then yeah, having the banner army is gonna be so nice, honestly. That's actually, like, that's literally just Janissaries, but better. They immediately really siege back their capital, that's so annoying. I need to get decisive victory. Come on, give me something. Okay, there's the rest of their troops. How does the Great Horde got their cores back? I was like, how does the Great Horde still afford all that? Also, Muscovy occupied by France is crazy. But I'd rather have a weaker Muscovy and a stronger... Like, I'm fine with France being the bigger nation there. Gotta take this province back. Okay, let's get all of our troops together. Let's go for it. Okay, we're the defenders. Nice. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, never mind, we had that one, so actually get back here, take Sabir. Split them up and knock them down, hopefully. Nice, there we go. Beat them up there. Stack wipe. Oh, we didn't get the stack wipe. Oh, well, whatever. Alright. Yeah, they've lost double my troops at least, which is nice. So hopefully they'll be out of manpower soon. 27, 20, 13. Okay, yeah, they'll be out soon. They cannot stand up to us here. And that's even before we get our third army in, honestly. There we go. Alrighty. Let's take out some of these armies over here. Oh, nice, we're getting loans of 600 now. Huge. Very nice, very nice. Oh, rebels. Okay, here, I need you guys to go deal with that real quick, honestly. I could have sworn we took out all of our rebels, and look, most of our rebels are gone now because we were able to get Yuan, which is what I said would happen, which is really nice. I do like it when it turns out well. Get in there, go, 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 go. Don't let them reinforce, don't let them reinforce. Oh, they're gonna win that. Oh, we just barely made that, Jesus. That 3-star general is dangerous. Actually. Alright, good. They have 2 3-star generals now. I don't think I didn't see that, no guy. God damn it. Alright, let's capture up, because again, this is like one of their highest dev areas, so we want to capture all their high dev areas. Specifically Samarkand, we do need for a mission, actually. So let's see if we can grab the... Oh, we're just one off. What if we ignore up here? There we go, I want Samarkand. We still have enough Kazakh provinces, so I'm not worried about that. Also, I love how Uzbek owns all of Kazakh and Sibir, but like, Uzbek culture group is so small down here. Actually, this is owned by Transoxania at the start. Wild. Javan, Ajam, and Delhi. That's gonna be annoying. And who are you allied with? No guy in Chatagai. You're a tributary of Uzbek. Okay. So Naiva would actually be a good way to get Chatagai into a war where we could just beat them bloody, which would be nice. And then we release Yarkand as our vassal. So I'll have Kazakh as a vassal. And then that will at least help with the micro that we're dealing with as well. Despoil Atticant? Sure, yeah. We're gonna be taking that anyway because we need it for Samarkand, so. Yeah, and then Registan Square isn't gonna be the biggest use to us, sadly. There's a battle of Chongqing. Oh my god, we actually gained troops from that. We barely lost anyone in that fight. That's crazy. Yao Separatists are actually over here. Where? Okay, let's take them out. And then Yuan tribes, they can just deal with it. Alright, let's capture more. And Samarkand, that is our prize today. Okay, talking about our prize, there's our foe. What should we spend reinforcing right now? Most of our cost is reinforced, okay. Get up behind them. Don't let them reinforce each other. Let's crush them. Nice, there we go. No chance for reinforcements. And down they go. No, can't let them get through either. Yeah, we're taking a few more losses than I would like to right now, for sure. Take these guys out. We just gotta pretty much stop them from being able to reconnect their forces. There we go. Alright, some good battles. I've only lost one battle this entire war, surprisingly. They still want to fight this. They're crazy. Like, look at them, they're both so pumped for it. Honestly, at this point, I'll just white peace the Ever-2, because we're not going to be able to get any meaningful advances out of them, in the 5-year truce, where we can just focus on them will be more worth it than whatever we can get right now. Where are my banner boys? They're down here still. Still can't provoke while at war, right? I always forget about that. Always forget about that. Okay, let's take over here. Actually, can we just go take down Noigai's capital? Where are you? There you go. Assume Nogai is your capital. In the meantime, we can clean up the rest of these great horde battalions. Yeah, they're not going to reinforce because they don't think they can win. There we go. Yeah, I completely forgot that Yuan gets banner cavalry. That's actually such a game changer for us, honestly. You got stack whip some more yet no guy. Do you want the cav cost, honestly? It's so worthwhile. Then I can just accept being behind on tech. How much behind on tech am I? Okay, they're on tech 11, I'm still on tech 7. But you know what, we can catch up that pretty easily. Especially with how much money we'll be making soon. Keep in mind, this is our trade without doing much. Oh wait, I need to change my trade capital back, right, whoops. Because we're currently collecting in Beijing right now, which is only 2. Yeah, no wonder we were losing more money. Can't make a trade port while at war, unfortunate. Okay, so let's get out of this war quickly then, shall we? Where's Nogai's main province? It is Nogai. Okay. Well, you know, at least this discombobulates Uzbek for the time being. Then we'll probably attack their tributaries in order to just wrap up the truce breaks. We'll see. Really depends on how much we can afford, and we're down 6 right now, but that's because our trade is fucked up because I forgot to switch it back from Kanbalik. We gotta switch it back to human. Ugh, capital force might be hated. Okay, what is... Actually, are you just not reinforced? Oh yeah, you're just not reinforced. I was gonna say, you should have enough already. Alright, back up here. More trade buildings, please. Oh, waiter, more trade buildings, please. Take out Nogai first, and then take out Uzbek. Oh, that's a big Uzbek army, damn. They're all gonna reinforce there, aren't they? Yeah. Damn it. Alright, move back. Yeah, we need to get Nogai out of this war. They're actually so infuriated. Okay, you know what? Burn in the banner army. We can always go back and fight rebels if we need to, but... Can't imagine it'll be too much of an issue. Oh my god, can you please just get that last cannon you need? Please. Pure Land Buddhism, okay, nice. My heir died before I did. That's not good. That's really not good. I will say, Batula II has actually been kind of a ballin' leader this entire time. Right, they took back their city. That's fine though, because we're taking theirs. Get you guys up here. Just go assault it, honestly. It'll be fine. Can we please just take out Nogai? I'm so annoyed with them. I should have got they reinforced that. Oh, they're going to. Damn. Yeah, it's that damn Nogai general. Come on, there we go. Back up. Get you guys in here on the war goal at least. So the banner cav will do more, which is nice. That banner infantry is actually really good. But there you go. We can save most of our morale at least. Now this we should be able to fight at least. And they're trying to run away, which is nice, because that means we'll capture at least one of them. Let's get Nogai out of the war now. Thank you. There we go. No more pre-star general. They're gone. Uzbek is done here. I save it, unless my banner cap just decides they don't want to get involved. Thank you. Alright, you guys come up here, take that down. You guys just try your best to heal, honestly. You're struggling. 4.1k, you hate to see it. You guys, come take out Great Horde. Wish we could vassalize Great Horde, but sadly no. Alright, there we go. Take him out. Repay that loan. Come on, you bastards. That's a capital fort, but they don't have the fort defense for that. Maybe they do, who knows? No, we got it. Nice. Alright, get out of here. Ooh, 35%, nice. I will gladly take that then. There we go. Let's make it back now. Now, is Uzbek really going to fight me for the last bit of this? How much are you willing to fight me, buddy? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to get that Kazakh vassal more than I want Samarkand, I feel. Or I could just avoid taking money. No, it's only 5. If we don't take this, we can take this instead. And that's... okay, that's 3 more provinces, so... that actually works. Just in terms of, like, getting what we need for, Kazakh. Because I do want that vassal. Because if you'll look, Kazakhs has claims on pretty much everyone, including Chagatai, which we would like to take out at some point. Oh, gotta stretch out. There we go. We already have 30 minutes left the stream today. Honestly, we did a lot today. I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy. So we'll definitely be continuing this tomorrow, then. Because, well, actually, Naiva got released, right? That's Assault in it. Okay, Ikta, Emirates. I was hoping there would be someone like released over here that would count as a horde, just to see if released hordes do count towards the limit. But I think we're fine. I think that means we can do this, because if like we have to go into North America for that, that's going to be annoying. So Korea ends, but that does not matter anymore. Let's move our way down this way, because it's the Kazakh land that's really developed. Gain that 50 admin, please. We're looking in terms of Renaissance spread. Okay, it's spreading up at least. Nice. Institution spread over here, Ben. Alright. Grab that, grab this. That actually ate a significant chunk of our manpower. We were at like 70k before this war. That's the most manpower we've lost in a long time. Alright, you guys get back here. Go deal with that. You only want to see those 2 provinces? That's crazy. Nice, that's the peace deal I want. There's my peace deal, okay. Oh, I lost the mission for Attic. Really? That didn't count? I think that would count as despoiling if we take it and raise it, but okay. There we go. Alright, raid all of that. Concentrate where we can. I just said step promise. I don't think we're gonna have too much. We're giving it to Kazakh anyway, so we raided. And now we don't even have the core. It's the nicest part about this. Let's get that revenge on Timur first, though. Give me that permanent claim on Khorasan and that general. And then Kazakh. We will, in fact, release Kazakhstan. And then I still keep Samarkand. I'm quite happy about that. There we go. I'm awake. Welcome back. Didn't know you'd gone to sleep. We just formed Kazakhstan. I somehow got black flagged in Kazakhstan. Interesting. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, what did they want me to do then, I wonder? Like, I feel like I did what they wanted me to do. Maybe I just don't understand. Alright, send that one army back. We'll keep the banner army up front. Uzbek finally announced me as a rival. Nice. Now, Chagatai would help quite a bit. We didn't get a border with Naiva, sadly. It is unfortunate. 22 Liberty Desire. Fuck off, dude. What the hell do you mean? Okay, so actually, this is a good chance to see. Does this count as one of the ones we need to take? It does. Okay, so that's changed. That has changed then, because it's not supposed to. I'm not going to rival the Ottomans yet because I don't want to deal with them. That's honestly just the main issue. Just don't want to deal with them. I guess, you know what, we can finally... Let's get Renaissance. Let's embrace it. It's going to be more helpful at this point than it's harmed. Now for here... Pay off the smallest ones. Go from there. Yeah, we're at 10k in debts. We want to change Human back to our main capital. Wherever it went. There we go. To our trade capital. So we're going to wait for some Diplo. And then we're good to go. Oh, cool. We can raise banners automatically. Oh, raising banners increases corruption. I see. That's good to know. Alright, that's very good to know. Well, let's increase relations with Kazakhs. Oh, that's because, yeah, we don't have relations. That's why they're upset at us. I was gonna say wild, but they're not, you know, a little bit nicer. They're nice after this. Oh, cool. Oh, Jianjiao is gonna form Manchu. I'd love to see it. Yes, we will absolutely start, you know, offering to people. Oh, who can I? Oh, I'm considering people I can rival. Are you kidding me? I don't want to rival them yet. Fuck you. I'll wait until 50 power protection and then I'll rival them. I do not want to deal with that. Let's get you over here. Oh, I need you to actually come fight, please. And then you guys, get some more infantry. And you're fine. Okay. Where do we go from here? Beyond the sun. That would be great, actually. There's the extra morale as well. And now we're only waiting on the colonialism issue, which is fine. So everyone's mostly, like, most people are tech 11, that's fine. We can be tech 10. I don't mind. We're still ahead of Chettagai. So the issue is, if I attack you, who would join you? Everyone. I see. Again, Kazan would be fun to have. It would be very nice to have, but... they have a lot more cannon than us too, which is what concerns me. Kind of need to ally Jean-Per, if I could. Which I can. So we're gonna go in there, we're gonna break. We're gonna get Jean-Per as an ally. I actually am able to hit Delhi, Transoxania. It'd be a very nice, Oh, they got the gold mine, fuck. God damn it. Closure of China. Oh, cool. Provincial trade power modifier, technology cost, idea cost, or... honestly, I need the tech cost. I'll take the stab hit if it means I get the tech cost. And the trade modifier stuff sucks too, but like... what do you want me to do? Can't do much about that. Oh, congrats, I'm sorry, I don't know if we're excited, but it's not for which part. I didn't see when you sent that, so I'm not... losing the gold mine is very bad, if that's what you're asking about. Okay, Oh, I do have a claim on Afghanistan already. Only allied with Jean-Per. I could get them as a vassal. Uzbek joins, which helps us a lot, actually. Okay, yeah, no, we attack Afghanistan, easy. Alright, you guys come up here. You come into here. Get some money back from war reps, at least. All that. Taiwan entered a coalition against me. That's crazy. What's the coalition map mode looking like? Not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay, we're fine. Korea obviously at negative 300 over there. But... if we want to ever break that coalition, we can just build more. Also, sorry, I love this song from Claire Obscure. Alright, there we go. Take out the Uzbek army while we're here. Afghanistan's taken... that's fine. I want Afghanistan to be a vassal. That's all. Not asking for much. And I think Jean-Per, if I do go down there, we just make them break with Chagatai. I'm tired of those two being allies. Alright, there we go. We caught them out. Break down your walls. Alright, let's just go break open Afghanistan. Then after that, we could probably deck on Delhi, Transoxania, Gujarat, and Malwa. Yeah, that's... Delhi has what? 23, 26, 7k, which again, we're gonna vassalize Transoxania probably. And then Malwa is inconsequential. Because Delhi, I need Kabulistan anyway. So... because that is part of the Khorasan region. And then after that, I just don't care about Hindustan. I go into Baluchistan right away. Out of Khorasan. Nice. Okay, so they're out of Khorasan. We break the Ottoman alliance of Khorasan. That's how we do this. Easy win. That's how we get Persia and the Ilkhanate without having to worry about it too much. We are back up to negative 20 at a time, though, which sucks, but... get that fort back, please. That is my gold mine, and I do need it. Okay, there's the Jean Perrin army. Lose the admin. I can't lose money right now. Okay, what's our maximum right now? 23. Ooh, okay, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, get as much trade power as we can right now. That's actually really bad for us. Okay, we got our gold mine back. Alright, let's go fight Jean Perrin now. Okay, I need 50. Uzbek is fighting up there. Oh, it's gonna be one of those wars, okay. Why is Chagatai involved? Hello? Oh, they rented armies, okay. It's okay, I got Afghanistan. Oh my god, why does Jean Perrin have so many forts? Oh, we can sneak right to their capital, nice, okay. They have all those forts and they still have their capital open, that's crazy. They're actually insane for that. Let's take out, that is a drylands province, so we could just attack them that way. Chagatai has worse tech than us. There we go, easy stack wipe. Alright, so now Jean Perrin is going to be a little bit more interesting. What's their tech at? 9, okay, they're the same as us, that's fine. Oh, Kazakhstan? No, we're very excited about Kazakhstan. Alright, let's see if we can catch them in different bits as we go. That small little bit right there is going to be nice to catch. So we can do that. Yeah, just small little bits at a time. That's 43,000 guys. Okay, we just took out Uzbek. Honestly, let's just reset the peace with Uzbek. Because we need to take more of their land soon anyway. Who are you allied with? Just Great Horde and Nogai, that's fine. Can we really get away with not taking money, honestly? I don't think the answer is yes. Give me the war reps then, at least. Now we can repay back 1 loan, exactly. So we'll work that interest down at some point, I promise. Probably should have taken it in here, but whatever. There's not much I can do about that now. Right, now Jean Perrin's army is going to be annoying. Why is Multan in here? Are you a vassal? You are, okay. Alright, well we're at least taking down Jean Perrin itself. So that's a capital fort, but we can break that down. Gorbachev style. Let's see where they're going. Okay, they get, okay, good. That will split up some of their army at least. We're a little bit faster than them too, because we have the maneuver guy. So, like I said, as long as we take out pieces of them at a time, we got this. We just gotta do defense in depth, and I'm sad Gravitas couldn't be here to see this, because this is the one time we're doing defense in depth properly. I got they're locked in there. There we go. Nice. So you can see there by getting those wipes on those armies there, that has pretty much guaranteed us that Jean Perrin is now getting the fuck out of our land. Because we've defeated pretty much their largest armies. Not to mention we're also sieging down their home, but... Alright, now we focus on tech. We're not going to take anything else. I'm looking for colonialism. Oh, Lithuania's got it. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to become friends with Poland, honestly. If only so we can get more, We're gonna need allies in Europe. But ideally, Muscovy is our first goal. Did France not take... Oh, France didn't take it? No, I had to fight in Austria. France, what the fuck? France, you were winning that war. You had Ottomans on your side. Why did you give up? Oh, the fucking French, they do this every time. God damn it. Oh, that's infuriating. Okay, whatever, I don't care. We keep going. Come on, take Jean Perrin, please. I need the money. More than anything else. I'm tired of fighting. God, they're really gonna make me fight. Okay, nice, we got Jean Perrin. That is... They won't accept. Okay, what's your next biggest fort? Tier Hut, okay. Oh, actually, no, it's Central Doab and Delhi. Ah, these bastards. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Go take Delhi and Central Doab. That's what I got, John Per. If I have to fight you, I'm gonna be pissed. And I will discombobulate your ass. Oh, we finally lost our guy. Damn. Well, you know what? We got another 624, so I'm not gonna complain. Ligdan Batyabar. Interesting. Recruit ties, nice. Royal Marriage of Ashikaga. There we go. Okay. Honestly, with Ashikaga and Lanjane, I feel like even if I go bankrupt, I won't be attacked, which is nice. I do recognize I have a coalition on me, but like, what can they do, right? Okay, chase Jaunpur down. Crack open Delhi. Take out the states. Make Tenu Urkai. Alto Sinek, sure. Or Sino Altaic, there we go. Oh, is that gonna ruin my clean borders though? It will, damn. Whatever, it's fine. It's a mission. Alright. Go get that new royal marriage with them. Oh my god, Jaunpur's fucking running from us. Dude, get the fuck back here. Jaunpur's finally willing to accept getting out. Making them a tributary would be very funny. But I want war reps. I want you to annul treaties with Chagatai. You're not friends with Chagatai anymore? No, you are. Why can't I force you to annul treaties? Oh, there it is. I just missed it. And I want all your money. That's barely a drop in the bucket for what we need in terms. But okay, you know what? Bank of Jaunpur actually works pretty well for us. We'll just use India as a bank when we, in order to try and keep off our debts, I guess. That works. Make some war reps, null with Chagatai, and give me all your money. That's what we'll get when we take Doab and Delhi, hopefully. And destroy this damn army over here. It's a farmlands province, so no chance. There we go. Just kind of hoping for. Oh, nice! We did get the stack wipe. Good government policies. Okay, 100 gold's barely worth it. Let's get the stab instead. Jinjia left the coalition once again. Nice. I don't know why they keep joining and unjoining. Like, pick a side, buddy. They're at 7% up there. Let's try and take one of these places, hopefully, before they get that place. If they get Afghanistan first, I'm going to be upset. We don't have too many rebellions at home for once. There we go, Central Doab. Go help that siege. Or at the very worst, we're going to have to go back and take it back anyway, so... Oh, look at that! Separatists in Jaunpur. Nice. You'll love to see it. All of this just so we can attack Baluchistan and get Khorasan as well. And Gujarat. That's cool. 50k. Okay, 59k isn't too bad. Plus or minus whatever they decide to hit us with. Yes, we want to protect our trade power, because we already have the European trade malice. Is that a mountain? No, it's drylands. Nice. We got Delhi as well, and now we just destroy their last army. Trying to keep joining and then leaving every month is getting very annoying. Alright. Alright, Jaunpur, get the hell out of here. Thank you. Wow, I actually got everything I want without having to fight too hard for it. There we go. Get back to Samarkand, please. Oh, Kazakhstan died. So that means now Chagatai is a much easier fight with just Kazan and Naiva. Of which we already... Oh, well... I guess we're not going to be, Corn or getting Musket, or what was it? Kazan is a vassal, sadly. But it's worth a shot. Take that down 2 ducats. There we go. Back down to barely double digits. We can do this. We got this. We got 10 minutes left. Do we think we can take on Khorasan, Gujarat, and all of them in 10 minutes? Become a vassal. So there we go. Still, I'm not, nice try. I'm not going to rival the Ottomans. I'm not doing it, game. You can't make me. Alright, good. Liberty Desire is still good. Now we can declare our war in Delhi, which is Transox, Gujarat, and Malwa. You get here. Delhi is what? 50k. Alright. We'll take out Transox first. And get them as a vassal. Because they also... Khorasan also owes them a lot, so... Did they lose here as a battle? No, they didn't. Okay, it was just weird, Okay, whatever, that works. Now, pretty ill on it. Do we have to integrate them? Into Iran. Just gain money. Yeah, Khorasan will be able to cut easily. No, only owned by non-tributary. Okay, so that means I believe that Transoxania and Afghanistan will turn into the Ilkhanate, if I'm not mistaken. Well, actually, we only need 15 in each, right? Not cord. Yeah, it's only owned. So 15 and 20. Yeah, so we just take 20 provinces in the war against the Jam and we're fine. Which I feel like we should be able to do? Question mark? I'm not sure. Either way, we'll focus on our war with Delhi first. Now, is Chagatai rival with Delhi? They are. Nice. Okay. How are we looking for religious unity? Still good, surprisingly enough. Okay. Okay, we declare war now if we're here. We will retake Kabul. Jalalabad, Row. What do I have claims on? Okay, we're not missing out on anything by using the Reconquest. Gujarat won't join, that's actually huge. That makes this a lot easier. Uzbek probably won't join, there we go. Uzbek gave military access to Delhi. We can take out Transoxania. Alright. Bomb. Bomb. We're good to go. No, come on, Delhi. Fight us. Give me a reason, Delhi. We're doing this only for like 4 provinces, too, so hopefully they're not too upset by this. Because I would like to have Delhi as an ally in India eventually, but or like a tributary state. Actually, that's our main topic right now. How much is this? Oh, it's unfortunately too much. I was hoping we could tributize them at the same time. Because if I have to like fight Mewar or Gujarat in the future, I will absolutely just start forming tributaries on the borders of India. Chagatai I have to break up, but like when we release Tibet, we're gonna have them as a tributary, for example. Oh, don't stop taking attrition, you goose. There we go. Splendor ability, war score versus other religions. This is why we stay Tangri. Because this means that we pretty much just get free war score. Which reminds me, oh, Delhi. Still too expensive, sadly, but we will take max money and war reps. We get our tribute one way or another. Alright, I think after this war, we'll wrap it up for today. Just judged by the fact that we're already at the 8-hour mark, which is crazy to me. Even crazier is that Chagatai actually gave them military access. Wow. Yippee, you made it, true. There we go, replace one Master of Mint with another. Then afterwards, we'll switch over to Miltech once we're done. Oh, we just lost my siege general. God damn it. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Siege car. There we go. Now, Transoxania does get summer cons. And a little bit more of. I'm wondering right now, because did they not used to have more of Persia as a core? Or am I losing my mind? So what's the main Turkmeni? Okay, it's Niva. So in that case, I wonder if Niva might be better. There's less overlap. They're out of Nogai, Khorasan, and Chetagai. It's definitely not an alliance network I want to face. I think we'll just take on Baluchistan and Gujarat, because Gujarat already abandoned Delhi, so I assume they'll also abandon Baluchistan. Not from the Delhian army. Let's go. Go, go, go! Take him down! You're losing your mind? What was the question? I could have sworn that Transoxania had more cores. Yeah, they're not going to reinforce that, I didn't think so. Alright, stack whip Transox. There were flood, that's fine. Let's let them lock in up top. There we go. Now we stack wipe Delhi. Half the Delhi at least. There we go. Got the siege of Jalalabad. Why is Delhi's capital Rho? Why would it not go back to Lahore? What? What the hell happened here? Like, when they lost Delhi to Jaunpur, I would have assumed they would have, you know, gone back to Lahore, because they formed from Sirhind, not Rho. Alright, there we go, take out Delhi. It's in their army this time. You know what, I will say, forming the Mughal Empire is actually a lot more fun than I remember. I am having fun with this. It's just, it's so much. But it's like I said, like the back end of the run will have a lot more conquest than the start end, right? Like Khorasan, we're gonna absolutely discombobulate soon. Let's go finish off Transox while we're here. Sack of Peshawar, nice. Probably could have just taken the money there, but Transox, you're becoming a vassal, buddy. I want to accept too. That's how kind of you. There we go. Alright, you have high liberty desire now, but I have prestige. There we go, it's that simple. Alright, Kazakh likes us, so increase of Afghanistan. I need that envoy travel time so badly, honestly. Let's move it down there. Over my, shame. Probably get rid of Lanjan. I don't think I can quite afford them as a bet. Like, they're just kind of out of the way. Then again, if Ayutthaya eats them, I'd rather not have a border with Ayutthaya. That would be annoying, but it would be what it would be. Come back here, actually. We'll siege down Delhi in a second. Korea's once again in the coalition against me, which they will leave in 5 seconds. There you go. Give me a general first before you go into battle there. Oh, wow, nice. We had a general. Can't complain about that. Oh no, my poor vassals. No, little guys. Oh, please, I'll come save you. Just to hold out long enough. Oh, they're not holding out long enough. Oh no, they left Afghanistan to die. That's cruel. All right, the East is once again forming a coalition. How's the West looking? Ooh, Coruscant does not like that. And then the rest of these guys who don't like me are either already in the coalition or truced out. I assume once I'm done this this fight here, then they will probably truce out as well. All right, take this. Come take this. Oh, nice. We actually got. I completely forgot about that mission. We're down to -9. That's not bad. Poor Afghanistan losing their army like that. At the very least, they're about to have a lot more stuff, so. Oh, actually, I'm looking at this. Holy shit, I didn't realize how much dev was up here. Why is Afghanistan so high dev? What the hell? 20? 19? Renowned Madrash? Renowned Madrash? Wow, okay. I guess the AI was really deving up here. That's crazy. Like, Kabulistan is an entire province. Yeah, the AI must have devved up here. That's insane. That's so much. And then honestly, look at Chagathai's 5, embarrassing. Alright, in that case, what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna take all those places directly. And then I'm gonna raise them and then give them to Afghanistan. Yeah. Come on, hand them over, Delhi. We have you surrounded. Give up. Alright. No one attacking us in the east, no rebels. We got this, boys. In the meantime, we hit our 8-hour mark, so let's just finish this war, and then we'll continue this where we left off tomorrow. Gotta quickly just beat up Delhi more. How much are we in debt by? We are 11k in debt. That's what we call a good run. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, no wonder they want to give this up. It's like 20k, or it's 100 development just in these fucking provinces here. Or 80, sorry. Those are all mountain provinces too. That's insane. What the hell? Expanded temple rights. They all have temples, I assume, right? Yeah. Incredible, honestly. I really respect that, but the AI just absolutely fucking tanked Devon, Afghanistan. Lost my guy over here. That's unfortunate. Give me another one. Oh, they're up there. I figured they're gonna do something. Just between nomads and sedentary population. I really don't want to deal with that. Okay, there we go. War reps. Make them release Surmer. Sure, why not? That looks like a fun little deal, because I don't have to go back here, so. Raise. Yeah, no, we do not want this place this rich. I'm sorry. Oh, and they lost their local Madrash, too. Damn. Hate to see it. Sorry, Afghanistan. Oh, they didn't like that, did they? Alright, well, we can grant you the provinces now, don't worry. There we go. Liberty Desire will decrease. I'm not seeing their Liberty Desire decrease here. I feel like this game lied to me. Are you really gonna make me, like, placate you? You bastard. There we go. Alrighty, back up here now. Ooh, do I want to do another war? I kind of want to go for Baluchistan as well, but that's going to be a bigger war, so we'll just prep for that war tomorrow. They still want me to rival the Ottomans, and I'm still going to say no. I ain't doing it. Nice try. You know what? Even with raising those areas, Afghanistan still came out the winner. So I don't want to hear any complaining from them. We finally have the resources and memory to move that back there. So let's take these guys. That works. Vision also works. Actually, you know what? Maybe we... Why is here so strong for Chagatai? I think that shouldn't be that strong. Chagatai even upgrading their stuff? Like, what the hell is this? They don't own that much of... Oh, they own the Ever Trade Center. Okay. Yeah, we need to yoink that next time we get that. Okay, let's give it a month to update. There we go. That's the wrong month. Plus 10, though. I'm happy with that. Okay, never mind. 13 of that is the raid, but... Okay, there we go. We're still earning 11 here is better than negative 20. So I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, Khorasan's in the military coalition now. So is Naiva, but Baluchistan isn't. So what we'll do is we're just gonna make them just annul with the Ottomans, and then we're gonna go in on them. Okay. I don't foresee us missing anything here, so I think we'll be fine to go in after. He has a claim on this, not a core? Wild. We can get the Timmies as a... They lost other cores everywhere else, it's just here. I was gonna say, we could get Timmies, huge. But no, they're gone. That was their last little provinces, I think, yeah. Alright, we lost our... our good general, damn it. What's a military tradition at? 65, okay, let's... In that case, let's try that once more. Wow, it's historically bad. Alright, well, we'll just deal with the two good ones then. Let's start this war so we don't forget what we're doing tomorrow. We got rid of most of the rebels in China, at least. You know what we'll do? Actually, we'll clean up the rebels over here first. Get rid of the Yis, the Yuan tribes. Let's go to Khanbalik first. Actually, don't. No, we'll end here for today, and then we'll come back to this tomorrow. So, tomorrow, what do we have to do? We need to grab anything labeled in pink. So we need to fight all the way to Kiev. We need to fight the Ottomans for the Pontic Steppe and for Russia. We can lead them with Caucasia and Circassia. I don't care about that. We need to take Genoa at some point, wildly enough. And then just clean up the hordes. You know, really small stuff. We don't need to fight for that much of Russia. We just need Moscow and we just need Kiev. So we don't need, like, we need 3 provinces from Lithuania. We need we only need 1 province from Muscovy. We actually don't even need north of Nogai. Who's Poland allied with? Sweden, Brunswick, and Papal States. And, okay, that's about 60k, damn it. But they're only 1 tech ahead of us, so... The Ottomans are actually the same tech as us. So that means we are catching up on tech. Okay. No, we can make this work. We're only, you know, we're 11k in debt, but what's a little bit of debt between friends, am I right? Inflation is going down, at least. And we're only -4 in terms of total, and most of that's just interest. When we beat up Khorasan, we'll get some of that back. So, Chagatai too. Like, we have the strongest military in the world, I feel. Like, morale... Okay, France is a little bit better than us in discipline and morale. But, you know what? I'm okay with that. Why does Korea have so much siege ability? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Reform the righteous army, 20% defensiveness. That's insane. It's most professionalism. Okay, we're actually pretty up there. Then tradition... Oh, because Samur releases with our stats. Interesting. And they, oh my god, instead of becoming a horde, they went stateless society. That's crazy, okay. Based as hell going stateless society. Usually those are only over here. But it works best for one province, minor states. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I don't want to guarantee you. Sorry, buddy, not interested. Okay. Technically for Chagatai, we just have to take out Central Asia. We can leave them in Tibet until we need to take out... So keep in mind, we need to form the Mongol Empire. That's what we need to focus on for tomorrow. So by the time we get there, we should be okay. There we go. Oh, Big Rorson, let's go. But yeah, aside from that, that was day 1 of our subathon, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. That was a fun little time. We did a solid 8 hours on our little thing there. Oh, sorry, 1 second. All right, let's figure out this first. There we go. All right, let's figure out how to stand behind a desk. So, in the meantime, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Who can we raid? You know what? Ooh, tons of my friends are online actually right now. I believe B is actually doing a new outfit reel, so let's go see what she's up to, shall we? B Deadly, there we go. Aside from that, that's all for me today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Mongol Horde, and I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye.